Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Jeannie. Oh, gosh, we got 7 people in here already. Hello, hello. Let's see, I gotta go in. Still setting things up, guys. Gotta get the stream up on my other monitor here so I can see. I am lagging really bad, so I have no idea how the stream is going. Here, like I don't even have the chat up yet over here. So yeah, hello Cozy. Hello Terry. Bob is still on convoy time. Yeah, he usually stays on till 10, 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm still waiting, working right over here. What is going on? Here it comes. Yeah, I am lagging really bad. I don't know if you guys are seeing that or not. We'll just have to deal with it, I guess, for now. So, hello, Summer. Hello, hello. Um, you are all like a blurry robot, Barb. What the hell? I had a feeling because I'm lagging really bad. I think it's because there's so many people running TVs right now. Um, if it doesn't get any better here shortly, I'll put myself on the hotspot. Yeah, I was trying to log in and it took forever to log in. I was like, what the hell? So I'm going to plug this in just in case I need it. Right? I'm still trying to get my walking video to to upload or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, very blurry. Any excuse, get that hotspot. That's right. That's right. I'm going to disconnect and connect and see. If I disconnect completely, I'll come back on. But it keeps shooting me out of the channel. Up the tornado funnel. Yep. I don't know if I'm any better. Let's see. No, I'm just very laggy. I was very laggy. Um, hello, Tammy. Hello, Jen. Yeah, I think I'm trying to make sure we're somewhat stable. Am I any better? Hello, Golden Girl. Hello, hello. Hello, Annie. Hello, Joe. Jojo. Hey, Tammy and Jen. Barbara's trying to fix her blurriness. Looks fine. Okay, sounds fine. Good, good, good. Maybe playing around with shutting it down, shutting the internet down, bringing it back up did wonders. If it gets bad, I'll get on my hotspot. See how it goes. Hey, hey. All right, so this is panel night, guys. So I am going to bring that up. Let's see. I always enjoy panel night. I think it's fun getting everybody up. We just got to keep track of everybody. We get carried on, and sometimes we forget that we actually have someone watching us. Let's see. Get you in there and up here. Let's see. Come on, get down, get down, get down. Pin the message. Oh, it's panel night. Yes. Can you imagine that, Terry? It's panel night. Howdy, beautiful Barbara, Jeannie, Terry, Golden Girl, Jen, and everybody else up. Ooh. Hello, Tammy.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good, good. Yeah, we had our Easter hug. Easter hunt, Easter egg hunt there. Blah. And my body is just so sore tonight. You know, at the beginning of the day, it was quiet and everyone went to go get pizza. I didn't go. Instead, I chose to walk. And I don't know, between the walk and then running all over the lawn trying to hide eggs and stuff, my back is just done for, I think.
Yeah.
Looking for my ibuprofen. I think I'm going to take some.
I
So, how are you doing?
I'm tired.
Your first day back?
Yeah. And it's on communication. And the reading that we have to do is so boring. I
Oh,
don't know. It's just one of those you're just reading it, and today I was just not focused on it neither. I think I had something with sugar in it again at the church, and I was very careful this time. So, um, I'm kind of
it'll
just
sneak up
mid.
on you.
So,
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my pills.
but
I cleaned my room, but I think someone else did too.
yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Yep, I guess I'm not going to take nothing for a painful back. I
Yeah,
bet you one of my kids probably took it because I keep saying I don't need them.
right. Yeah, you're a little laggy again, Barb. You might want to go on your hotspot.
Yeah, but even my hotspot isn't good,
No,
especially
it
where
can be weird
every.
though, too.
So it's like it's last. If I'm just a little laggy, I try to go with it, but if it gets really bad, where then I have to move on because they're all going to be going to bed soon and turn off TVs. So I
Ah.
try to wait until after everyone shuts down. Hopefully, they do it pretty soon.
So otherwise, the kids had fun.
Methinks Barb needs her hotspot. Yeah. All right. You're in charge, Tammy, because you're up here.
Okay.
I'm going to try to do you let everyone know what happened over the weekend. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Not much happened for me this weekend. I went to church and came home, but I had the grandbaby for 6 days, so yesterday I slept most of the day. Uh, yeah. Otherwise, not much. Like I said, I think I have a little bit of lagginess because my in my body because I ended up probably eating stuff I shouldn't have yesterday. So I'm feeling it today, kind of like the keto flu, I think. So, how are you, Jeannie? Jen's eating. Hi, Terry girl. Barbara's trying to fix her blurriness.
Yeah, I hope
It's
that
on.
does it. If
It's a little bit.
because
We might
I'm on
just
my
have to wait until
hotspot now.
everybody goes to bed. So
What's that?
I said, we just might have to wait until everybody goes to bed. You're clear though now. It was
Okay, good.
Jeannie, it was like overcast here. I don't think Wisconsin's gonna have a spring. I just really don't.
It was nice here, cloudy a little bit, but I mean, it had the big puffy clouds, but not a lot, not real bad.
Cold and windy today.
Oh, I think my hubby just turned his TV off. Mm-mm-mm.
And yeah, so doing and then now it comes to find out I have to do by the end of the quarter or the term, so 5 weeks. I have to do a PowerPoint with a voiceover. I've never done that before, so this should be interesting.
All right. You may have to get fiber up. Yeah, because it's getting kind of ridiculous. And they keep saying they're good, that it has to be my house. But let me tell you what, I have put in new wiring in my house, new outlets, new everything, all the way through till the telephone pole, and it's still acting up. They can't tell me that it's us. I've changed even brand new modem, everything. You're frozen. Are we frozen? Are you frozen, Tammy?
No, I don't. I'm not frozen.
It just frozen to me. And this is what happens when I'm on my hotspot.
Yeah.
Nobody moves until I get off from it. One of
Yeah,
them.
I didn't do much today but school. Heck, I didn't even start getting online until like 10 o'clock. So
So what time is it right now for you?
it's only 8:15.
Oh, it's still early for you.
Yeah.
Hello, Mariana.
Just you're just an hour behind me or ahead of me. So
Okay.
hey Mary.
Boy, you was hungry, baby. You was a hungry girl. You ate it all.
Yeah, I cut up a whole chicken tonight and took some out for myself for later, and then made chicken and rice for the rest of the crew for the the
Oh.
guys. But
Yeah, I did a lot of cooking for the family because I had everybody here. So I made shepherd's pie. Then I cooked a roast. Had carrots in that, but I had some of the roast, but I didn't have none of the veggies. They had the carbs. I had the roast with a
right.
little bit of butter.
Schools and government offices were closed today in Canada for a statutory holiday of on East Monday. That's so. What is that? I don't understand.
Easter Monday.
Easter Monday, maybe.
Yeah, the next line down says
Oh yeah,
Easter Monday.
I didn't get that until just now.
Hello, Lisa. Hi, Barbara, and everyone.
Yeah, so I don't know if you saw my chat, but the other day when I got offline, got up and I had taken my meds, but I had gotten up and I don't know if my blood sugar or my blood pressure dropped, but I fainted. Bam.
Ugh, I everybody used to do that, but it hasn't done that in a long time. You
Oh,
go to stand up and you just
yeah.
everything just darkens and you feel funny and
Yeah,
it's
so
usually your blood pressure.
I know, but man. And my poor husband, I went and told him to let the dogs out. So when I fell, he thought it was the cats. He comes and I'm just getting off the floor and he's like, I thought it was the cats. I'm like, nope, just me. Just me.
Oh gosh, can't stop yawning. I
Yeah.
got a cup today.
Oh, did you? That
It
was
did not
cute.
come with who it came from, but I did get a message from someone from um, Kilts,
Oh,
um,
okay.
Alia, Alia,
Mm-hmm.
whatever her name is. I did get a message from her a couple of weeks saying, she said, I'm sending you something that my son made. So I'm assuming, but it didn't tell me who it was or where this came from, that it came from her. It says post night shift survivor. So I'm
Oh,
assuming her son, Drew.
yeah. That's neat. Hi, babies. Hi, babies.
Hey, baby, you coming to join the live with me? Yeah, and you're gonna be a kissing bug? Okay. Now see, you're frozen on my stream, but in Facebook you're not. So I guess I can watch you on Facebook.
So when I do my Facebook lives with that friend of mine from prison, we talk about incarceration and just different things about that. And when I do it on my phone, I can't see her. So I have like on the top, I have like a black screen and then there's me. So I have to watch her on Facebook.
I
Anyway,
am gonna hide you and then bring you back up. See if I can get you unstuck.
okay.
Maybe.
Am I? I'm moving.
Now you're just invisible to me.
She's
But at least you're not stuck like a zombie with your mouth open.
hey, people say I have a big mouth. So.
It looks like Aaliyah's mug. It features her children's art and she sells them on Etsy.
Oh,
Ah,
that is
okay.
so neat.
I didn't know I was allergic to
The keratin.
shampoo. Wow. You almost
That's
fainted in the shower?
that is like one of my biggest scares is like fainting in the shower.
We should be able to take out all the milk.
Terry
Oh,
Sue!
Tammy Sue, but I don't see her. She's invisible. You're both invisible.
What happened? What'd
Oh,
you do?
that's Tammy, and now I
Did it
have.
go off?
We have an empty chair, Terry Sue.
Yeah, I just turned her down so we don't hear her talking to her husband. And yeah, Terry, that's scary to almost faint in the shower.
Yeah,
You had to get out
thanks.
quickly. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, when she comes back, I'll turn it back up.
Lisa has 2 friends for babies, she said.
She what?
I have 2 friends for baby, Lisa says.
Oh, 2 friends for baby. Oh,
I changes.
yep. I had to get out and lay on the tile floor. Yeah, I remember those days when I used to have seizures. I'd feel that warm. I can't really explain it. It's just like something just washes over your entire body. And I knew I had to get to a safe place.
Usually
Sometimes, oh,
usually when I feel that, I'll sit down. But I didn't
yeah,
feel
that's what I do.
it, right away.
But I don't sit on the floor usually because I can't get back up. But I will find a safe place. I only have about 30 seconds. So, but I haven't felt that way in a long time.
I think it was my meds, and then sitting so long and finally just moving.
Are you on high blood pressure meds?
I am. I was thinking about doing a doctor's appointment and just having her check all my labs again once.
Yeah, take you probably should be taking your blood pressure if you
I
can.
do. And
Yeah, but
it's
you should too.
oh yeah, no, I don't do that.
Yeah, they cost about $20 to get one of those monitors, and you put it on your wrist,
Yeah.
and it'll take it. I used to have to take mine because I'd get the lightheadedness, and the doctor wanted me to at least do it once a day.
Yeah. Annie, hey, I feel you. I've fallen many a times where people are like, I'm like, somebody needs to come take care of it. Terry!
Oh, it was Louise that fainted in Dr. Kiltz's arms one day on live.
Yeah, I saw that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to have her double check it.
I'm seeing Terry as frozen, so let me know when you see her actually sitting at the chair because I have her
She's at
muted.
the chair.
She's at the chair.
She's at the chair doing one of these things.
All right, I got her turned up again.
She's giving air traffic signals.
Because I don't see her. I see her walking. It looks like towards the back room behind her.
Oh.
And she's frozen right like that.
No.
So Terry, I'm gonna drop you and then bring you back up.
Whatever.
Now she's invisible. But at least she's not frozen. I'm not looking at her ass. Oh my God, I hate these nights when the internet isn't working right. This so sucks.
Totally sucks.
All right, you guys, I'm going to try to get back. The other one might have been dragging, but at least I saw you guys. This time, you're both frozen. I don't even see Terry on the screen. So I'm going to
she's
try
not
to.
there right now.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta get off the iPhone.
Okay. She'll be back. Jeannie's pissing herself laughing again. Hey, you know, what can we say? Either it's a Siri, Sherry.
Why is mine black?
So
Let's see, me, you. At least you're moving again. Whoops. Oh, we lost Terry. Maybe she. Because now you're moving again. Yay.
and you can see me. There we go.
Yes, I can see you. I can see you smiling. Your mouth isn't open.
Yeah, so
one of those things.
tomorrow the old man goes for his blood work for, I think it's he goes for blood work for his prostate tomorrow, and then gets his new teethers.
Well, where is she? Tell her to get back in here. Sorry about that. What does he get pulled? His teeth?
No, he's getting his new teeth. His dentures are coming in tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the things that sucked was when I got my dentures. I had to go 6 months without any teeth. No dentures, no nothing. I weren't allowed to have anything.
Yeah, he went about a good 6-7 weeks, if not longer.
Yeah, I was months because I had to wait until my jaw healed because I had bone cancer in my mouth, so they had to pull out all my teeth, and that sucked. So yeah, I had like 20 stitches in my mouth. I still went to work. 20 stitches in my mouth, not talking. Just I would write on paper.
When I had mine done, I had 6 done at a time, so 4 weeks. And then because of the way my mouth was,
Well, get back up here, Terry. Yeah, what?
The way my mouth was, I had to wait a year to get mine.
Oh, yours? Your dentures?
Yeah. And then when I got mine, before I got mine, I ended up with like a blood clot at the like front part. And instead of going back to the dentist, I went into the bathroom and just snipped it open myself.
Ouch.
No. Can you hear me?
Yes, I
can hear you.
I can hear you. Oh my goodness, this is great.
I had to go put headphones on my husband and hook him up to the Roku on my phone so that when the TV, because I'm in the kitchen or in the dining room, and I didn't want you to hear the TV. So now he's in there with headphones.
He's not rebelling.
He kind of was rebellious, but I kicked his ass. It's okay.
There you go. Pretty much.
He'll get up in a minute and say, the hell with this. I'm going to go watch TV in the bedroom.
Yeah, or the Wi-Fi will switch probably. Sometimes it goes off, and then it's like all of a sudden if you can't hear me, it'll be my headphones have switched over to the computer, and that happens sometimes. Or all of a sudden your other Wi-Fi things will connect to the computer, and then or like your phone, you never hear it ring. It's because it's hooked up to some headphones somewhere you didn't even know they were on.
Yeah. Or you forget to turn your Bluetooth off like I do.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's the Bluetooth. But it went off on him. I mean, that's why I left, because all of a sudden the TV came back on. And I was like, what happened? I don't know. Hopefully it'll be all right for a little while.
So Annie, I have a fear dentist too. That's another reason why it took me so long.
Dude, I'm going through so much dental crap right now too, man. It's harsh. I hate it. Like I have this partial in right now. I have to go next week because I have the bolts in there to get some implants, which paid for already while my mom was still alive. But the whole time I've had that, now my other side of my mouth is all messed up because I've been chewing on one side for like 6 months now. I know, and it's all tore up. So now I know when I go back and he puts the new teeth on this side, he's going to say, well, now we got to do this side. I'm going to be like, well, I run out of money, son of a bitch. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
It's so expensive.
So expensive. What?
I was thankful that we had this insurance that we do, because I think we only had it for Brent to get his pulled sedation wise was only $12. But if we went and had insurance, it would have been well over 12 grand.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm going to turn her down. Give her privacy. We don't need to.
Yeah, not counting the the dentures,
Yeah, everything's so expensive. I always go the cheap route because I'm cheap. I've even been diagnosed by a sleep tech to have anxiety. Yep, I have anxiety too. Well, I should say I used to have it real bad. I'd say right about now I'm pretty good. I think, yeah, maybe once in a great while if I get overwhelmed with stuff. But for the most part, my anxiety is like nothing compared to what it was 8 months ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, since I've started carnivore, mine's better. I mean, I get it when I'm overwhelmed, like,
Yeah.
if like you said, if there's too much going on. Or another reason I get anxiety is like when my space, so like my room, if it's not somewhat organized, then I get weird. But since I've been doing carnivore, it's a whole lot better. But otherwise, so yeah. So now and then tomorrow I have to go watch this thing on TED Talk about public speaking. Me.
Well, this is kind of public speaking, right?
Right. Yeah, it'll be interesting to do that PowerPoint. Anxiety is definitely real, that's for sure.
Yes, it is. Believe me, I know that better than ever.
You're going to be on a TED Talk?
No, I have to watch one about public speaking.
Oh.
So, and then part of my semester grade is doing a PowerPoint public speaking.
Well, it's good because you've been practicing here, so it makes you know you can do it.
Yeah.
I guess.
So,
I don't know if I could get up in front of a room. I always hated that. I didn't even like to do a book report in school. I'd like call in sick that day to school. I didn't want to get up in front of the class.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
are you
based
saying
on
you used to have it too?
yeah,
I think Jeannie's saying she used to have anxiety too.
bad too, yeah.
It's the
I
full moon.
so it's basically we have to pretend like we got the job that we're going to school for. We have our job, and then we're asked to go to a career fair for seniors. So I have to do a report on that. Yay me.
You'll do good at it.
Yeah, I'm not
You
too
just get,
concerned about it. It's just a reading.
well, it's something that's interesting to you, and you want to learn, and you want to do it, so it makes it easier to do. It's when,
Yeah.
like in school, there was things we didn't want to do, and so it didn't sink in very good. But now that you're older and you want to learn some new stuff, you absorb it better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today I was wishing I had Barbara's speed reading abilities.
Oh, I know. She's been bragging about, oh, I speed read. I can read a 10-hour book in 3 hours. Like, what the hell, Barb? It's because of Barb's language.
Bring that up because I talk about it in my walking video that I'm trying to upload it. That I used to do it when I was younger. Back in, I don't know, do you remember back in the late 70s and 80s? It was like the big deal of speed reading.
Oh, yeah. They were pushing
You
that
know?
big time. It's just like read every other line, and then all
Yep.
of a sudden just kind of stare at a paragraph for a second and you kind of absorb it. I remember trying to do all that
Yep.
too. It does
Yeah.
kind of help. You can speed read. You read the first
Yep.
part of a paragraph and the last part of a
You know what
paragraph.
reading is you're just picking up the cue words in a sentence and you just keep just scanning the cue words. And you can train your mind to go past all that. And then you can stop if you got a question and then reread it.
Yeah, I still do that. I do that now with all kinds of paperwork. All
Yeah.
kinds of I do it with all kinds of, I'll get something, I'll say, what does this say? And I'm like, because most of it's just like, you think you're at the Charlie Brown school
Yeah.
with the teacher.
Right. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's how it feels even when you're reading it yourself. Look at
That
there's
was
Mr. Headphone Man.
that was me. That was me today reading.
At least he's got
I
shorts on. He's not running around his undies.
Yeah, not this time.
That was me today, Terry, reading. I felt like I was reading a wah 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 wah. I'm like, oh my
Sometimes it's
goodness.
hard to read all this. It's hard to read fine print. That's why a lot of times we just click on stuff and we don't even read it, because there's so much information that you just don't want to have in your mind.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes your mind's just not clear enough to be able to read or absorb. Concentration is just whacked up.
Mostly depends on what it is. If it's something you don't really care about, you're not going to concentrate.
Oh, yeah.
Going for duck food. Who's going? What? Duck food? Who? What?
Yeah, he's going for duck food. Our neighbor
Oh,
gave us a piece of cake today. He's eating that cake. Are you eating that cake? Yeah, he's eating cake.
yeah. I think I had duck food. Well, I know what I did, and I couldn't help myself. There was strawberries, and I was like, ooh. And I just had the strawberries, but I think they added sugar to the strawberries. So,
They do a lot of times. But
yeah.
berries aren't that bad, I don't think. It's the lowest
Well, if
level.
you're putting sugar on it, probably.
Look, they put the
Yeah.
sugar on it.
So, I have like that. It's not technically a keto flu, but it sure feels like it today.
That sucks. We could put ourselves through some torture a few times. I've done it a few times. Like I like to go get Chinese food sometimes, and I already know if I go get it, I'm gonna feel like shit for a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's just not worth feeling like shit.
Yeah, you have to be in the mood to feel. You have to be in the mood to feel like
To
shit
feel like
if you're gonna go do it.
Yeah, and it's the
You
funny
gotta
thing
plan
is,
it. Oh, wait a minute! I gotta go to the movies, and I'm gonna have the shits if I eat this tomorrow. No, thank
It's
I
the
was
bloating. You get so bloated and you just feel like crap.
you. Yeah, gassy and fart. I hardly ever fart when I'm doing carnivore,
Well, you will if you eat Chinese food. That's for damn sure.
but you will if you eat, all that other crap.
the duck food. Yeah.
Man, I can smell up a room. Let me tell you, I can rip up some big ones.
We're not gonna have a contest for that, Barb. That's
Yeah,
No,
too
I
bold.
can't. I'm carnivore now. I don't have all that bubbling going on in my
you
gut.
should
I'm a
have the
good
bubble
girl.
guts.
I don't fart anymore. My husband can stand me now.
Cinema food is expensive. It is ridiculous. Heck, going to the movies is expensive without food.
I remember when it used to be like $1, $2, maybe three tops to go to the movies. Last time I went was a few years ago now, maybe 5 years ago. It was freaking like $20. It's like
I
who
know.
the hell paid $20 to
I
go to
know.
the movies?
Like, how do you take your kids to a movie? You can't. Me and Richard
I
would
mean,
go, and we'd have
right?
senior discount. It was still like $15. Then you go in there, and it's like $10 for popcorn, $10 for a Pepsi, $10
Yeah,
for
I
some
can't
juice.
imagine paying for a family. Like, get out
It's
of
a
here with
hundred.
that.
It's $100 if you want to go watch a movie at the show.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would rather spend that $100 getting a steak.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been craving prime rib lately. Like really bad. But that's so expensive.
Well, I was craving it, and I bought a little small one, but it came out really terrible. I ended up having to turn it into soup because it was on sale and it was cheap. And I guess it was cheap for a reason because it was super tough. Because I made it and it was rare and stuff, but it was really bad. But the soup came out good. But it made me mad because I wanted to eat some prime rib.
Yeah.
It was irritating.
I told the hubby, I said we're we're going for prime rib one of these nights. Somehow, some way.
Get your
Well,
own
I
rib.
had a ribeye tonight. Not tonight, this afternoon. Everyone went to go get pizza, and I said, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to go eat one of my ribeyes that I was having for a nice rainy day. They can have pizza. I can have something good too.
Well, I think a lot of times it's mind over matter. Like you'll all of a sudden get a craving thing in your brain, and I'll do that like with Chinese food or something. Oh my, because they have this thing that I really like there. It's some kind of a crab cake, and I really love it. But I know that it's bad because every time I eat it, I always feel like shit afterwards. But I still want it. My brain will say, just go get it, just go. So you're fighting with your own brain.
Yes, I call it the angel and the devil on my shoulders.
I know.
All right, we got
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. It's
Hi,
something. Hey,
Jen.
Jen.
Hi, guys.
Jen's always in charge because she has her microphone. It's up there. And we know she's going to say
As
something.
well I should be.
I know. It's when you say profound shit. It's when you put that microphone up there.
Excuse me? Baking powder? So, how are you poor ladies doing tonight?
What are you doing?
good.
Tired.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Oh, I was talking to my husband. He's behind me getting more
Oh.
duck food or some shit. I don't know what he's
Getting
doing.
more
My bad.
foods. Yeah. So
I guess
yeah,
he can't hear me.
How he reminds me of my husband.
I only had hand.
Oh, we got someone else joining. Oh, we got Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie!
Show us your kangaroo.
A friend from down under.
One of these days you need to
Hey,
get a
you-
kangaroo. You should
I
always
had a-
hold
You
that.
stole my question.
I don't think I have a kangaroo to hold up, actually.
Well, then get it. Where is that son of
I'm
a
sorry. I just don't know one.
bitch?
Jeannie,
Get
did you
that
find
kangaroo.
Nemo?
Can you guys have
Nemo.
kangaroos for pets?
No, not allowed to.
Not allowed to?
You're not allowed. You're not allowed to tame a kangaroo. How come?
I don't think so. I think it's illegal. I think. Some people might try, but I mean, kangaroo is really a wild animal, mostly.
I know, but look at Michael Jackson. He had all kinds of weird animals. I know you can't tame them, but like if you raised a baby kangaroo, wouldn't it be like
Oh, yeah.
docile and sweet and cute?
Until
Oh,
it
yeah,
boxes
I'm
your
sure.
ears off.
They really get
Oh,
boxed.
what about a wallaby?
Once
Do
it
they
is out
really
of the box.
box, though?
Yeah.
Do they really box?
If you look at them when
Yeah.
they like
If
fight,
you,
yeah, they do get out literally with
Yeah.
their front paws.
you do not want to face off with a big kangaroo.
Because they use their front paws and their back feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll get you with their back feet, which are,
And they're
you know,
so big. They're big, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're big.
yeah.
You mean they'll really do that? Oh my god.
That's how
Oh,
they
yeah.
defend each other. That's how they defend their young.
Yeah. And the big red kangaroos, their muscles, they're bloody bulging. You do not want to mess with them. And no one would want to have that for a pet. I don't think, It'd probably be the smaller wallabies, I would say. But I still
That's
think it's
weird.
illegal.
I wonder, like, if the red kangaroos eat a different diet than the other kangaroos, and that's why they're so big and strong. Like
Do
they
they
eat a-
eat a plant?
I don't think so.
Are they
I don't know.
vegetarian?
Oh, hey Terry, didn't see you there.
Because kangaroos, they're not just hopping around outside my door. They're more in the bush. Like, some people must think they just hop down the main streets, but it's not like that.
And poor Terry, she's just chopped liver.
Yes, that's right.
See, and I've always wanted to do, like, you see the lion cubs or the cougar cubs or those. I'm like, oh, I want a little kitty.
I know.
A little
And you
kitty
feel
tabby, yeah.
you feel like that would be the best kitten to train, but then you just don't know if it's going to attack you yourself.
Yeah, we can't.
Well,
do it.
who was that lion years ago? Elsa or something? Like, that lion recognized its owners even after it grew up. And
Yeah.
I saw
he
that.
found that years later the lion recognized him and loved him. So I don't know. I mean,
We have
they're
a
wild
zoo.
animals, right? But as Tammy says, if you get them young,
Yeah, we have a zoo here that what's really neat is they do encounters. So they have a lot of young, like, cats and hyenas and wolves, and you can pay to go do a encounter with them and be in the, like, pen and pet them, and they let you hold them. And so if I really wanted to, I could go there, but
I think
okay.
I would have too much. They say they can smell fear on you. So if you have any tiny bit of, if they have a tiny bit of fear smell on you, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
no,
people
my
that-
phone's ringing.
the people that own it, they're really good about
Kenny.
about that.
Oh, it's Steve
Are they?
talking.
Yeah,
Put it back on, honey.
I haven't seen any zoo allowing you to do that, Tammy. I must admit,
Hello?
with 3 cats and
Can you hear
But-
Steve?
yeah, that was
You talking? You talking?
it's one of the things that they do.
Yeah.
They
Steve talking? It's Steve Barton.
3 years ago,
Can you
they
hear him?
got a
Yeah.
baby hippo
Oh.
in,
Well, then
and that's
here you go.
actually in Menominee, so it's not too
Wait.
far from me.
What are you doing, Barton?
But
um,
She's off in La La Land.
like in Brisbane's Royal Show, they have nursery animals you can pat like little goats and pigs.
Yeah.
That's far away from baby lions and tigers and leopards and cougars and stuff.
Yeah, the lady that helps run the zoo, she actually, some of the hyenas, she is hand raised.
Mm.
So she can go literally sit right in the pen with the hyenas and the wolves.
I wouldn't want to pet a hyena. They are the ugliest bloody things. The poor buggers. They are just ew.
Yeah.
They might be the ugliest damn things, but at least they have a good time.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. They're laughing all the time, Jen. Yes.
Yeah, they don't even know what they're laughing about.
No, that's right. Yeah. But isn't nature
No
like...
videos today. No videos today, guys.
No videos?
Just telling you. Nope, not today.
Oh, no shorts. Okay.
And what's your excuse? What's your excuse? What's your excuse, Jen?
Oh, I just didn't have anything to record. That's all.
You
I
go
showed
outside and dance.
Huh?
You can go outside and dance.
I'm no dancer.
Jen,
Not like Thomas is.
I'll go outside and dance if you go outside and dance.
Have a dance off?
No deal. Sorry.
America's Got Talent. Yay!
or maybe we don't. I don't know.
Maybe you do.
I don't.
I still want to see Debbie's pole dance.
Me too, Jen. Me too. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I have no life. I need to be entertained.
Right?
Well, have you watched Sherry Morgan pole dance? Sherry Morgan does that. I mean,
Who's that?
it's not. She is so strong. I can't believe how strong that girl is. She does
Oh,
all
What
that
that.
would-
I'd like
no, I
to
haven't
do
seen
is
it.
make singing videos, but I can't find a way to do it.
What kind of videos? Like you're singing?
Yeah, have backup music in the background, and I don't know. It's a dumb idea. I don't know why I said it.
There is no such thing as a dumb idea.
Nope.
Don't get too fancy, Jen.
Amy's
Most
in the
people,
house.
Yes.
yeah, most
Fancy?
people
Who are you
don't
calling
even.
fancy?
Hi,
Isn't that a
Amy.
song?
You don't have to get fancy. You just have to look at Aaron. Everybody just walks around with their phone and records, and just start talking shit. And then next thing you know, people are listening. I don't know why. It's crazy, but that's what we do these days.
Hi. How are you
Well, look
tonight,
at, look
Amy?
at, sorry, Tammy.
No, I was
look
just
at
saying
John.
hi to Amy.
Oh, okay. Hey, Amy. The effort that John puts in, and he obviously loves it. I'm not knocking him, okay? Please, I'm not knocking him. But he doesn't get nearly as many views as you would think he deserves, But then he doesn't put himself out there to make it more personal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, Bonbon.
but who knows what's going on?
Amy's in here too.
Amy's glad Easter is over.
I am glad too. It wore me out today. Ugh.
Well, I did bugger all, so it didn't wear me out.
Barbara, how did your Easter hunt go?
The kids got all excited. I didn't record it or anything. I was just by the time they started to, they were just so hyper, and I was so exhausted.
Poor
So-
Barbara, I feel sorry for you.
Just
Do you have
tired.
egg on your face?
Close, let me tell you now.
Excellent joke.
Well,
Jen.
darn.
Excellent joke.
So that bite on my granddaughter's ear, she had it like right here by the tergis, that little part right there. Picked her up on Sunday when I had her, and it was like a blister. So I started putting medicine on it, giving her ibuprofen, Tylenol, that kind of thing. We ended up having to take her to urgent care. It ended up being some kind of bite that they had to literally like put warm compresses on her ear to get all the dry skin off. And it literally took like skin from like the top of that extra piece here all the way down. I put her on 2 different antibiotics.
Wow.
We have no idea what it. I think it's some kind of bug bite.
Could have been a spider, could have been anything.
Yeah. So, and all she said was, "I get yogurt." It's like you have to take your meds, then you get yogurt.
Wow. It's amazing how something so small can be so dangerous, eh?
Yeah, it was. My youngest is 28, and my oldest is 29, and I've never seen anything like that. Even babysitting and stuff, I've never seen a bite like that or whatever it was.
Yeah.
The world is changing.
It is.
Alien! There's your aliens.
Here's my alien.
I've been watching some of your original lives, Barb. I'm stalking you. Yes. And like for quite a few in the beginning, there was only about 1 or 2 people chatting with you.
Who's talking over there?
I can't.
Have we been invaded?
Now, what did you say, Jeannie?
Oh, I've been watching a few of your original lives.
Oh, the original ones.
Yeah, way back, yeah. And there was only about 2 people originally talking to you. And I don't see their names anymore, like these days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly, how are you?
I think the only one that's still here from way back when is maybe John.
And Mason pops in and out.
No.
Mason and John were. I think the first one I recognized was Simpson, actually.
Oh.
None is still around. Well, I don't know. We have some that are just watchers.
They might lurk.
She was from one of the very first videos. She's been around a long time. She only comes down from the heavens once in a while. Yeah, Amy was probably within the first month. Amy started coming around. Yeah. Now, I didn't start until July 27th. So you was at sometime in August. Because I remember right after I started, Amy asked me to, right at the beginning, asked me if I would go on her channel to be interviewed. And I was like, ask me another time. I was nervous to talk. I was really nervous. And then Cindy, then she went away. Well, she didn't go away. She still came around, but I forgot who it was that asked me if I'd do an interview. Then Cindy says, you going to do an interview with me? And I said, well, leave me an email. And she did. So I did one with her thinking she was Amy asking me for an interview. And it was.
You gotta love it.
Yeah. So I went on with Cindy, and then afterwards it hit me. Wait a minute, I think it was Amy.
That was the first interview I saw.
Was
with you, Barbara.
Yeah, Cindy was the first one I did an interview with, and then I believe it was Amy was the second.
Terry Girl remembers Amy talking about you on Mitch's channel, so I checked it out, and now it's a drug. Now it is the drug I was thinking of.
Have you ever been interviewed, Terry?
No, I don't want to be interviewed. I just like to go in panels and talk shit. I don't want to.
Right.
But I want you to get on. I want to hear your shit.
Well, you've heard most of my shit. I talk about it. You guys have heard a lot of my stuff.
Amy says she was hooked after penis finger.
I know. Penis finger is what made me come to the channel. I was like, who is this lady
I'll move it.
talking about? I wanted to know what penis finger was.
All right, I
Penis
need to know
finger.
now. Now I'm curious.
Penis finger did not grab me as much as the brown rice story. So the first night I went to Barb's channel, she talked about the brown rice.
I haven't told that story in forever.
Well, don't tell it again because I know it's already in there.
Yeah, I don't have to. There's a video on it because I got tired of saying it.
It was so freaking graphic. I was like, oh my God. But I could totally picture all of it and feel all of the pain. That's the thing, is I could totally feel the pain.
That's a sign of a good storyteller.
I know. She is a good
I didn't hold
storyteller.
nothing back. You know, it's like, I'm going to keep this sucker real. And I just, my daughter was like, oh my God, Mom, she's like over in the doorway. I go, Mom, shut up. Don't tell it. And then another time, I'd be telling it again because everyone would say, oh, you got to tell the story again. So I'd be telling the story and she'd go, Mom, you embarrassed me. Don't you know people from work are watching you talk about shit? You need to stop talking about shit.
That just means you're comfortable with people. I mean,
Did the TV come back on?
Oh, loud.
Well,
Yeah, that's a good story. Another funny story is video is the video about the voodoo doll incident.
you can still change the channel with this, you know. You can change the
You like that voodoo doll one. That was
I'm gonna kill you.
Voodoo doll.
yes,
Is that
I did a voodoo doll prank.
Oh,
You
did
haven't
it work?
heard about the voodoo doll prank that I did to Ginny? Oh, Jeannie, you have to watch that video because I videoed the whole thing. We all plotted it in the room, and then I ordered one, a voodoo doll, from New Orleans. It
Boy,
came
was
from
she mad.
New Orleans.
That was totally the other story that cracked me up, was the voodoo doll. And I'm like,
I
okay,
missed that one.
she's got a daughter, and the daughter's crazy, and she's crazy too. And so these mother and daughter, that voodoo doll story was so funny.
I'm gonna have to
When
go
her
look
daughter
it up.
I
saw
videoed
the
the
voodoo
thing.
doll on her car, oh my God.
Then I waited when I decided I was going to go for my walk. About the time Jenny went to the vehicle to go to work, and there's a voodoo doll with a note.
That's
I just
cruel.
remember, I just remember the chat being so funny that night while you were talking about it. We were all going crazy.
Yeah, it was Jenny about freaked. You know, she about, who would have done this to me? Oh my God! And I had a the note was pieces of like newspapers and stuff, making sentences with
Oh,
newspapers
the letters, like magazines.
and letters
I
and
thought it
stuff,
was magazine.
Like a serial killer.
magazines, you know,
Yeah.
just
Serial
cut and
killer.
paste type stuff. It was hilarious. I loved it. Jenny,
I
like,
thought you
look what
printed
it
that
says.
off.
Look what it says.
I
Who would
thought
have
you
done
printed
this?
that off the computer.
Yeah, I did, but it was all like pieces of, you know, like if they taped it. It was all printed from Chat GPT. I said I need it to look like a ransom note. You know?
The poor thing probably thought a serial killer was after her. Like,
That's exactly the way. It was like
A
a serial
stalker.
killer thing. It was like,
And I did tell her the difference. She went to work. She was freaking out so bad. It was all over Facebook. Look what someone did to me. She took a picture of it. What does this mean?
do you have a picture of that voodoo doll? You should post that picture because that picture was funny.
I'll find the video. Because it's right on the video. Let me see. Let me find the
That's
video.
funny.
I remember her like she was like chatting with you on Discord or something. Like, Mom! She was just like going all weird.
I can remember watching it that morning and cracking up.
It was funny.
I even told Mama about it.
I know. I think I'd divorce someone if they did that to me.
Hi, Click. Hi, Dawn. How are you guys tonight? Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
Dawn.
All right, here we go, guys. How about if I just play it? It's only a couple of minutes long.
Yeah,
7 minutes.
do it.
So here we go, doing a little bit of history here. Gonna share my screen. Let's see. Revenge.
Oh,
This was revenge.
The
So
company
that's
I
what
keep, Korner.
That's what made me like Ginny, because I could tell she was like a cool daughter. And every time she comes in and messes with you, it just cracks me up.
Let me know if you guys can hear it or not, because I never know if you guys are gonna be able to hear it.
Love that picture.
There it is. I don't know. That's not understandable.
I
No,
can't
it's
hear
not.
it.
You can't hear it.
Walks it out at night. That's too funny.
Can't hear it, Barb.
Oh, that's so blast too. Maybe you guys can just see a reaction here in a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold. I know why you can't hear it. All right.
There we go.
There we go.
Right. Like that. Just gonna wonder what it is and look. Gotta sneak back. Don't want to get caught. And that, my friends, is the prank. A voodoo doll that's on my daughter's car. Let's see what happens later, tomorrow. All right. See you tonight. What? What? I'm trying so hard not to laugh.
Did you put this on my purse?
No, what is it?
It was like wrapped up in this.
I've never seen it. What is it?
It's a voodoo doll, bitch. Did you put that on my purse?
No, I've never seen it before.
You're such a liar. You put it on my purse.
No,
Who else would have done it?
I don't know. Maybe you got some crazy friends.
You didn't do it?
No. What makes you think I would do something like that? Where would I get? I don't even have that string.
You didn't do this.
No, I did not do that. I wish I would have thought of it, though. Funny as shit.
Look how happy. Barb, so happy.
Barbara, that was so evil.
I had to put that music up because Jenny's car started blaring.
Well, what's funny is
Oh, he's ready for a car ride.
you go,
You go, what is it?
She's like,
She's like, it's a video, bitch.
Oh my God.
Her radio keeps blaring music, and I have to hide
I don't
it.
know. Does it have needles in it or something? Isn't voodoo dolls for what? Yeah, but does it have needles in it?
she did something
She did
else.
something else to you.
Does it have needles
Does
in
it
it?
have needles in it?
Oh no, I'm not talking.
It's just in a cup.
You didn't give it to No! Why the hell did I give you a
It's so little.
Was it Brandy?
Why was it Brandy?
Was it Brandy?
No, I don't know.
I'm gonna ask her.
She blamed the world. She blamed everyone. All of her friends on Facebook. Who did this to me?
I did try to last night. I told her to stare up to her on the list. Stay away from the windows.
So she pranked her coworkers the night before.
Jenny, be careful.
And you
just sound so innocent.
Yeah,
Barb acts so innocent.
Kind of
Kind of
scary,
scary,
you
you
guys.
guys.
That
Teach her to prank.
Good
Good
smile.
smile.
Now she's still sitting at her pile looking at the dog. I think it's hilarious. Eventually, maybe later tonight, I'll let her know it was me.
Maybe.
I'm going to let her stew all day. So there you have it, guys. Grandma pranked my prankable daughter that loves to prank me. I just got even. Even if just a little bit. Grandma's on the loose. You gotta beware. I'm having a great time. Now I can go on my walk. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
That's fun.
And then
And then here we are again.
you
You threw those cockroaches at her.
Yeah. I put the harmonica under her bumper of her car one time. Cause she pranked. Oh yeah, she came in with dog poop. Put it all over my floor. It was fake dog poop. So I got up in the morning and came into my room and there's what I thought was dog poop all over my carpet. Multiple dog poops. Like there was multiple dogs in my room, but it was fake. Oh, now nobody could. Oh, okay. People. I thought no one could hear it.
So then
it would have been
even
even
more
more
funny
funny
is
if
the
you took the harmonica and put it
when
every time she stepped on the break.
I'm here.
I'm here the next
Oh, let me turn it off. I got to turn this off. I forgot. Echo cancellation is off.
So yeah, so you
It
said
takes just a minute.
harmonica would play every time.
Yeah, I did cockroaches to her. She threw them back at me, and then she got fart spray and sprayed up my room saying she farted.
Oh, that
Spanky
fart
in
spray
here?
was gross.
Spanky says yes, he did say hi. He had to go to work. Aw.
Aw, he did have.
Oh, well.
There must be something wrong with me. I just don't get into pranks like that.
Ah,
There's nothing-
I have to come up with something because she pranks me constantly.
yeah, but
So-
I've never really been a prankster like that, you know.
She's done it all of her life. She was my prank. She was the clown growing up. I'll never forget one day I thought I'd kill her. I'd bring her neck. One day I bought her a dress, this beautiful, beautiful dress. And I said, tomorrow we're going to go out to eat dinner. And while I was either going to classes when I was in college, I can't remember what, but I was gone. And when I came back, she had cut up the dress and put bobby pins, like hundreds of bobby pins, all over this dress, made it into like this biker chick dude with combat boots on. Not only that, but she shaved her head. She had beautiful blonde hair. She shaved it all off and left just a ring around the edging of her head. And then in the very top, she left this little pixie of her hair, like about maybe 10 strands of hair sticking up at the very top of her head. She just wanted to get a reaction from me. She did that to me when she was 14 years old. She's been pranking me all of her life. At least now she's not quite that bad. Thank God.
I would have had to give her away. I wouldn't be able to tolerate it. My nerves just would not take all of that.
Well, one day I came home from college. Came back. I was exhausted. It was one of my long days. And I walked into the house. She had turned herself into a witch. She dyed her hair black. She had her eyebrows were like huge, like this, all black. She had black lipstick on. She somehow dyed some white skirt she had. She dyed that black. I mean, it was crazy. I was like, you have got to be kidding me right now. And it was permanent dye. It was like there was no way I could wash it out. Yeah, she just loved the shock value in people. One day I went in her room. She had lined up all of her Barbie doll heads. She chopped them off all their bodies, and she poked out the eyes and hung them from a string like it was, like Christmas decorations across her room.
Oh no.
Like, Jenny,
Patty.
what the heck? She was just constantly. So it's been her and I doing this for years.
Did you
I
take
have
any
all my
pictures?
I have all my Barbies.
Not her. She has heads of Bobbies, maybe still.
Did she ever take
I
the?
had a Barbie. I had a Barbie head on my antenna on my car on my Jeep for a long time, and then somebody stole it. It pissed me off. It was a blonde-haired Barbie. She had really long blonde hair, and she looked really. She'd been on there for like a year. She was like all muddy and shitty looking. Someone took it finally.
Well, they
My
probably
sister
want
and
that.
I would. My sister and I would rip the legs off our Barbies.
Rip the legs off. Well, I guess that's better
Patricia
than
says hello.
decapitation is worse.
Hey, Patty.
Hi,
Dawn's up
Pat.
here. Dawn, did you see a song for you today by any chance? I did up a song last night for Dawn.
Yeah, I saw the Dawn song.
I didn't see it.
She talked about her dad passed away with cancer, and her mom pretty much, stayed single for years. And she says, and then she ended up passing away. And then she said that she just sees them in heaven dancing together. So I did a song about them dancing in heaven.
It's Dawn. It's probably on her page. And I know I saw it. It's on her page for sure. Probably under a playlist.
Yeah.
Well, that'll make you cry for sure.
Most of them do. For me, anyway.
Let me see. Dancing Again, it's called. I'm going to I'm just going to post it.
Hi, Debbie.
That's why I like waiting for them to be to come out on Spotify, because then I add them to my
Oh, wait a
playlist.
minute. That's not the stream. Hold on. I
Wrong
did the
one.
wrong one. I just posted the stream instead of the song. Hold on. Don't take that. Hopefully that's the song. Oh, maybe I did put. Oh, you know what? That darn stream is right there against the chat box now instead of being on top. And I thought that I posted the darn stream instead of the song, so now it's in twice. Spanky in here? I thought someone said
No,
Spanky.
he had to go to work. He said hi to everybody though. He had to
Oh,
work.
nice. Well, something interesting happened today.
Uh-oh.
Butter Bob emailed me. We've been talking in the email, I should say, to interview me.
Oh.
So at some point, I'll be on his stream and be interviewed. He said, "I've been wanting to get interviewed. I wanted to interview ever since that first song. I'm gonna go into my other room. My husband is doing man noises and it's grossing me out. He doesn't realize how noisy he is with headphones on." Oh my God. Okay, Terry.
Oh,
I'll
he's
be back
trouble.
when you get his TV back to normal. Okay. Oh, funny. But he said not on a Sunday. So I figured, okay, that's good. So it's not going to be on a Sunday.
No, Sunday, no.
I don't know if he's not streaming anymore on Sunday or what. I don't know.
He probably just thinks it's too. Oh, okay, yeah, because he is usually on Sunday. I don't know.
Yeah. So maybe he's not. I don't. He just didn't say he can't. He just said he couldn't do it on a Sunday night. So I said, oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So for 2 weeks I haven't sat at my desk because, no school, so no reason to sit there. Today I'm doing schoolwork and here comes the cat. All up. It's like, can you just not?
Who knows? Maybe he meant, yeah, maybe he meant because he's busy with you on Sunday. Maybe that's why.
Busy
Or
with
he
who?
just doesn't.
I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Amy said she's being interviewed next. Maybe that's why. But then I said I couldn't be interviewed until next week because I have house guests all week. So. Well, that's good. At least I get to see you, Amy. I missed seeing any. I haven't been able to watch much of anybody's stuff since my son's been here. Missed almost everything. It bums me out because I have a routine and I'm missing out on my routine. I did watch Thomas's his video today.
Damn you, son. I'm missing out on my routine.
But that's okay. I'd rather see my son, really. But
yeah.
Well,
the thing is,
let's
I
hope
have
so.
to watch something boring when I'm doing schoolwork, because if I put something on that I'm interested in, you might as well just.
Oh yeah.
You
can't do that.
I tried to do music today. Yeah, that didn't work.
Maybe an instrumental without singing.
No, because then I'll go to sleep.
Oh, true.
I almost said no because there's certain people I noticed goes to a stream, and I almost said no because of that.
Oh, don't worry, Bob. Just go on there. Just go on. It'll be good.
The
It'll be
thing
good.
is you go on it, do the interview, and you know that the ones that support you, no matter who shows up in chat, will have your back.
I'm just going to not pay attention to chat.
Yeah.
I hope that works. Oh, well. It is what it is.
Don't even. Don't worry about it.
But I'll let you guys know what day it is.
But
Yeah.
It's not going to be Sunday.
Go on there and don't worry about it. Yeah.
And I'm doing the thumbnail. He says, you do better thumbnails. You do the thumbnail. So I'm going to do the thumbnail. He goes, you do better thumbnails. Not really. I said, all they are is chat GPT thumbnails. That's it. I say, this is what I want. And if it makes it and it's not what I want, I just keep adding or taking away. And no, I don't like that person's head facing.
Right.
I want to see the back of the head. You know, you just have to keep.
I'm learning
Hi,
with
Dustin.
Like you're the boss.
I'm learning with Chat GPT or like Copilot, which is what I use for school. You have to be very precise.
Yes, you do.
Like,
and then it likes to argue with, well, I don't think that was a good idea. No, just do it the way I asked you to do it. It's my idea.
hi, Dustin.
Hi, Dustin.
It's almost as bad as Sherry.
Almost as bad as
I
Did
Siri.
you guys see the Sherry?
I saw your shorts, Bob.
I saw your shorts. Those were cute.
Sherry.
Siri,
asking you.
how do you say your name? Who? What?
Oh, geez.
They're already both of them over 1,000 views. I don't know
Oh,
what it
see,
is now. I
there you
haven't
go.
looked
There
at it.
you go. Yeah, yeah.
So my animals.
But they wouldn't have been possible if it weren't for John sending me like 10 minutes, and then I just decided on what parts I wanted to use for the shorts.
So this is the blankie from Debbie.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous, mate. Is
I
it
ended
really
up having,
warm?
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's warm. All like if for some reason crochet blankets to me, even the ones with the little holes or whatever, are super warm.
Yeah. It's getting cooler here now, so I'd love one of them. But anyway.
I don't know if Debbie read it yet the other day in chat. I had to take this out of my granddaughter's bag. She tried to take it home.
Of course you did. You can't blame her.
Told her I said no, she's got to keep it here for next time. Then we fight over it.
Yeah.
1,200 views, guys. 1,200 views.
Yeah, see, there you go, Bob. You never know what's going to hit the airwaves.
Dustin, we're talking about all kinds of stuff.
But lately, it doesn't show, I don't think, publicly. Well, maybe it does publicly. Likes and dislikes. It shows the likes, but for me, I also see the dislikes. And people lately have been putting dislikes on all my videos, including those two shorts. Dislike. They both got 2.
Interesting, hey?
Yeah, both got 2.
Catch me up. What did I do? What did I do now? I don't know, Dustin. Who are you in trouble with?
80, 85, you know?
See, Dustin says YouTube took away the public dislikes, and I thought they did too.
YouTube took away only. No, I still have mine. YouTube had.
Amy, you missed the brown rice.
Oh no, Amy knows about the brown rice.
No, she's filling in, Dustin, about what we were talking about.
Oh.
The public.
Barb got invited by the Bob. She pranked her daughter with a voodoo doll, and what else? Yeah, the public can't see them. No, the public, just I can.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass. Guess she's never worked.
Yeah, only I can see the But even, and you know what? It's great if they don't like it that they post it because it still works. Because
It's still a view.
YouTube doesn't consider likes or dislikes, just that someone responded. So whether someone does dislike, it doesn't hurt the channel any. So I just say, there you go, gutsy for saying.
Amy's like, no, I was there for the original brown rice. LOL. I was recovering from surgery and thought I was hallucinating. I'm gonna have to go find that one. Hi, Vicky.
Oh, it's in there. Just look up brown rice, the brown rice incident or something like that. I even did a song on it. So there's two things of brown rice. There's a song on it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
A song worthy, hey?
Yeah.
The song
It's
is
just one of those
good.
funny. Yeah, the song isn't nearly
The
as
song
good.
is not as good as the story was.
Hi.
And I got a second story because I think Amy asked you to say the story again, and that's why you told it one more time, and it was just like, that was excruciating, man. Excruciating. It was so excruciating.
For Terry to say it was excruciating, it had to be bad.
It was, dude.
Yeah,
I
it must be pretty
swear.
bad if Terry can't handle it.
That's what I'm saying. For Terry to say it was bad, it had to have been pretty intense.
It was bad. It was intense shit.
It was quite shitty. Let's put it that way.
It was quite shitty.
Well, Barb, you've been through a lot of crap. That's for damn sure. That's crazy.
Oh, you're killing me. You're
I
killing me.
have really rough shit.
Well, we all have, but everybody's story is different. They're all so weird. Everybody has a weird story. That was for damn sure.
Who was it? The one that was stuck hanging by her boobs or something? Who was that?
What?
I want to say it was Terry. I bet you it was Terry.
Wow.
Stuck hanging by her.
Someone got up a ladder, and in the garage, they went up a ladder, and the ladder fell, and she was dangling from the roof of her garage by her boobs or something like that.
Oh my! OMG!
Here's
Oh,
one of
I
the
hadn't heard of that.
What?
This is
Oh,
one of the
just something we were talking about on panel.
Do you remember, Amy?
Jen.
Oh, thank you so much, Grandma Barbara. I went and listened to the song, and it brought tears to my eyes. It's beautiful.
Hey Jen, here's one of my cupboard kitties.
Ah, that one's pretty.
That's Dusty.
I heard about you from Butter Bob. Heard his song. Oh, heard his song you wrote. Yeah, I wrote him 2 songs actually.
He's my noises. That one was that's the one that's the noisemaker at 3 o'clock in the morning looking for the other cats. Meow.
Right.
It's like, shut up.
Well, welcome to the channel, Vicky. I don't know, is this your first time here, or have you been here before? Let's see what else. What's Amy saying? No, I don't remember that.
Like when you were hiking with your granddaughter and the moose story.
Oh, but my son? Are you talking about when we were walking up Tumble Down Mountain, and with my ex-husband, at that time Robbie was about 5 years old, and a moose came down. It's rutting season. You don't really want to be in the woods when it's rutting season, because they're very horny little devils. Actually, they're not little at all. They're bigger than a horse, and it's charging after me with a full rack on his head. So we're talking about a very adult male moose. They're very dangerous season. It's running down the path. My ex-husband at the time just sits down on a log that fell off to the side of the, and I took Robbie's hand and we go running like hell through the willy wax. And my ex-husband saying, sit down, sit down. You tell me, if a moose with a full rack is huffing and puffing and running down the trail and he turns off heading your way, are you going to stop and sit?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Hell no. And Robbie, he's like 5 years old and I'm pulling, come on, Robbie, we got to run, fast. Mom, he's just coming down to give us a ride to the top. Just let him give us a ride. And I'm saying, shut up, Robbie. My ex-husband, he pulls out, just as calm as can be, pulls out a Mountain Dew can, a soda can out, and opens it, and the moose stops when he heard that, that noise that it makes when you open a can, and ran across and went the other way. Stopped chasing. I was so friggin' scared. My ex said, Barbara, he stopped. Get back here. I'm like, fuck you. But I did turn around and go back eventually, but I was scared. And we were going up there to spend the night. We had camping gear with us. Gonna go up there and spend the night on the top. We didn't spend the night. I was like, oh, I can't do it.
Nope.
Spending the night up there in a little tiny tent. No.
Yeah, because moose
Hi,
are
John.
huge, man. They're
Yeah,
huge.
they are very big. They are very big.
Barb, Vicky says it's her first time here.
Oh, well, welcome. We're here seven nights a week, every single night for how many hours? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours.
Sometimes 8. Sometimes you'll
We
go to
don't
bed
know.
and wake up and Barb's still on.
We don't know why we're here, but we're here.
We're here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like an addiction we cannot explain.
I know.
I
It's
told
called
Barb
it's called barbatine. It's like
Barbatine.
nicotine.
I know it's time to stop homework when Barb comes on.
It's a word if you say it's a word.
And then
That's
some
right.
people listen to Barb to help go to sleep. It relaxes them.
Hey, John.
And we talk about everything. We talk about life. We talk about the good, bad, the ugly, and the disgusting.
And then usually we have an after dark period where things get even real more crazy.
It's not always like that. It's not always like that. A lot of times it's a wholesome show, but sometimes it goes unwholesome.
In this case, the good is Tammy. The Barbara's the bad, and I'm the ugly.
Oh, don't say that.
I don't know.
No.
How can I be the good? I did 6 years in prison. How can I be the good?
That's right. That's right.
And you're the good.
But that's a good movie, though. I wish I could play that theme song on my harmonica. The good and the bad and the ugly. That's funny.
Yeah, that was a cool movie, actually.
I have my harmonica out. It's doing just as good at practicing as my crochet thread is. So I'm not really getting any better at it.
You're just your one little piece of strand that's falling apart.
We love you anyway.
It's okay. I'm gonna send that piece of string to Spanky. That'll be his blanket.
Just imagine the blanket.
I could put it in a regular envelope and mail it to him. It can't be that
really
costly.
should say this is my blanket to you. Just imagine what it would look like.
Here's a pretend blanket.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
That would be so awesome.
John would come on. Got my blanket.
I think I have to
it won't
do
even
it.
cover my big toe or my little toe. Hello, John.
Here's the noisy cat again.
Sometimes you guys talk about stuff after I go to bed, and I wake up and think, did I really just hear that?
Yeah.
Like when you were hiking with your granddaughter in the moose store. Yeah. I did used to do a lot of mountain climbing back in the day. Can't do that anymore.
I wanted to go for a walk today, but it was too windy. I would have blown away. Nice.
We used to go tent camping all the time, me and my husband, especially when we were apartment managers. Like we would leave the minute we got off on Friday night. I'd put a sign on the door that says manager is gone, and I'd leave a different manager's name of somebody other local that was with our same company, and we would go camping in our tent and just relax out in the wilderness because it was awesome. But now we're old and now it's like really hard. We can barely set up our tent without killing each other. The last time we went camping, it was like so hard to set it up. It was so hard to take it down. It's so hard to bring it home and put it away. So we're like, okay. And now I see why people have RVs and shit. But
Yeah,
I don't like RVs. Like that's not really camping to me. Camping is tent camping, and going to the outhouse and not trying to look down that hole where everybody's shit is and all that.
No, my uncle
But you always
had 80 acres and we had campers and stuff, but he had a spot for like tents and stuff. We would set those up once in a while. And I will never forget the first time my daughter went with us camping. Well, both of the kids, but my daughter had to use the outhouse. And I'm like, well, it's right there. She's like, I have to poop outside. I said, no, there's a little house there. She walks in. She's like, Mom, it stinks. I said, good luck. Go on. She comes screaming out of there. And I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, spiders, 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 spiders.
Yep.
And I said, just be lucky it wasn't a snake crawling out.
Well, it's always scary when you got to go there, but that's part of the fun of camping. It's like an adrenaline. I
want to know if you got those clips.
Barb.
I just enjoy it.
Barb.
John wants to know if you got those clips.
Barb.
Hey, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
John's asking if you got his clips.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yes. I got them, and I turned them into my shorts that's been posted all day, and I said a few times thank you on my walk-in video that it wouldn't have been possible without John of doing those shorts because he gave me the clips that I couldn't do myself last night. But it's all, I should have I probably will have, I can probably start it.
Have you seen Amy's spider video when she just like, she walks into the web and then she just freaks out and she falls over, but she didn't hit any of her, her solar lights or any of that. She was really good about how she fell out. It was just like she fell out, but didn't ruin any of her solar lights on her way out.
But she had to have another operation after that, didn't she? The poor thing.
Oh, I'm sure she was sore.
Yeah.
I'm very lucky I didn't ship a tooth home for Amy.
Yeah, finally got uploaded. So I just posted the walk video.
I was a
very
deathly
lucky
when I went in. When I became incarcerated. Let me tell you, I got over that fear within about 2 weeks.
Which fear? Tell me, I missed that.
Spiders.
Oh, right. Oh, is there lots in there?
Well, I was raised in Louisville, southern part of Louisville, Kentucky, and Sharonville, Ohio, depending on where I was. And I was the youngest of all the cousins, and we would go walk through the woods. Well, for some reason, I decided that I'm gonna slag behind. Well, when I'm slagging behind, I missed I didn't see the ground spider nest, and I stepped in it, and thousands of them everywhere and bites.
Oh,
and,
really? Oh,
For the longest time, I mean, I knew that they were in the room, like I could feel them, Now, after being incarcerated, it was like, okay, I gotta kill it. I'm the only one in this room right now, or I'm gonna sit here and go.
yeah.
2 hip
Oh,
surgeries
dear.
because of that damn spider. Oh, damn it. Yeah.
Well, I still have that spider in my pantry, and I've been trying to kill it. I just got a new bottle of peppermint oil today, and I'm just spray
Dump.
tons of peppermint oil in there. I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to.
Ugh.
It's just sitting there in the back corner, and I hate it because I figure it's going to switch up to the front, but I don't think it will. It just likes being back there. I don't know why, and I don't know what it's eating. It's not eating anything. There's no bugs in there. I mean, what do spiders eat? I don't even know. I mean, what is it eating in my pantry? There's nothing in there but canned food, basically.
I think they're just around to torture.
They just like to hang out in a dark, warm place.
Well, how much would they even eat?
Well, there's
You
nothing
know,
in there.
that they would eat a lot.
Well, normally they eat other insects, but if it's not out, because it's never out, it's just always in there. That's why I think it's pregnant and it's getting ready to have babies.
Oh, no.
Then I'm gonna have the big old swarm nest of spiders one of these days.
Yeah,
Well,
That makes me nervous.
Dustin
maybe
says
things
that.
grow.
My husband told me I should get some Raid, but I don't really want to, but I might have to.
That spider lived to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor Amy had 2 hip surgeries because of that spider. Bloody hell. Goodness me.
It's freakish. Well, the only reason I knew it was in there is there was a big old web in there. Like it built a big old web, I guess, in one night. Because I open that pantry all the time. I'm always in there getting something out of there. And all of a sudden there's this web. And then I looked, and then there was that spider. And I was like, dude, that's crazy. And then I sprayed some shit in there, and I thought it would go away, but it didn't. It's a very
No,
hard.
now he's seeking revenge, Terry.
I know. It makes me worried. It really does. He might come into the bed. He might say, I'm going to come and get you now, bitch. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty scared.
You're in trouble.
One of my roommates knew about my spider fear before, and she's like, well, you know how many you swallow? I said, shut up.
Oh, yeah. Who wants to hear that? Like, oh, wait.
Well, we
Guys,
know
I
we don't
just posted
swallow spiders,
I
and
just
they always talk
posted
about
a photo to your Discord, Barbara.
Oh, I thought I
Talk
just
about-
heard something, but I wasn't sure.
They talk about those earwig bugs too. That they say, oh, they get in your ears, but they don't. I don't know why they're called earwigs, but they don't go get in your ears. But they stink really bad when you smash them. I don't know. I'm not that afraid of insects. I mean,
That's cute.
I'll smash those son of bitches. I don't care.
I don't share photos.
I didn't wake up my husband, to come and help me from that stupid centipede thing I had in the kitchen the other day. That was
You're welcome to share
I
the
just
photo
killed
if
it
you want
because
to, Barbara.
by the time you would have gotten there,
Where'd it go? There it is.
you got to do it yourself.
Aww.
How
It looks
cute!
so much like a tiger too.
Yeah, Mama bought the hat and a bandana, and it also came with a cat wig, but the cat wig was like this, was like the size of your hand. He couldn't get it on him. He looks like he could kill me.
He's like, I only go so far, Mom. I only go so far.
Good luck trying
She
that.
got that cat to do more than what baby would do.
Yeah, because we all know babies.
I don't know where he is right now, hiding
My
somewhere.
My husband's cooking something. I have to go check. I'm going to mute myself so you don't have to mute me, Barb. He's cooking something, and He burned toast the other night and freaked me out. And then there was burnt toast all over the kitchen floor. It pissed me off.
One, two,
Hi, Donna Ray.
Yeah, they say the same thing about cockroaches we swallow, you know. But if a cockroach was crawling in my mouth, I think I'd wake up. You know what I mean?
Gosh, I'd hope so.
Do they crawl into your mouth?
I don't think
People
so.
say that there's like spiders and
Well,
you
even
know,
a
like
spider. I'm
Gina.
sure I would wake up like, you know.
I remember a long time ago, I was a kid and I was doing a sleepover to a friend's house. And we were all camping out on the floor. So we just had our sleeping bags out on the living room floor. And she was left the lights on in the living room. And I said, why are you leaving the lights on? Because if you turn them off, all the bugs will come out. And I said, well, I can't sleep with the lights on. So she went ahead and she shut them off. And then about a half hour later, she turned them back on. She goes, see, watch this. She turned them back on in the walls. I kid you not. There wasn't one or two cockroaches. It was like about 100 cockroaches all over the place. And she had this bag of elastics. And she was like, had them wrapped around her finger somewhere and had like a gun. I don't know how she wrapped it on her finger, but she was shooting them off the wall. And I'm like, no. I had to go home. I was freaking out. I was only like 10 years old, and I have been like deathly afraid of cockroaches.
That would terrify me.
Yeah, and they're just those are the hardest ones to get rid of too.
Mm.
I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah, well.
Ugh.
I don't know what they do or anything like that, but the thought of thinking that they're gonna run in my mouth while I'm sleeping.
Oh, but they will. They can crawl over you, which is, you know, bad too. So, you know.
I'd rather box a kangaroo, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh dear. Hey,
Oh,
Prince,
Donna's here. Hi, Grandma and everyone. Hello, Donna.
I would have gone home after
Speaking of
everything.
spiders,
I took everything.
last time I went to India, there was a spider as big as my hand crawling up the wall outside of my bedroom. I hate spiders.
No.
My son showed me a spider that was massive, bigger than your head. It was like they're called, I think, sand spiders when he was in over Iraq back a few years ago during the war or something or other. But I was like, oh hell no.
Hi, Papa.
It looked like a sand spider.
Hey,
It looked
Papa.
like this big scary.
I'm with Tammy. It'd probably be easier to box a kangaroo for real.
Yeah. Are they the ones that sit in trees, Barb, and catch birds and things? Yeah.
The spiders catch
You
Carrie's been
birds.
scared again.
And where you live,
No,
they catch birds.
No, the ones you were talking about, the huge
Oh,
ones in Iraq.
the sand spiders.
holy
Yeah.
shit.
I think they're fake. I think they showed a bunch of those spiders on the internet just to scare people.
No, my son, when he was over in Iraq, the sand spiders are massive. They're bigger. They were bigger than his head.
Well, my son
They
was
were
in
big.
Afghanistan. He said he never saw one of those spiders, and it was out in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, my son had a picture of one.
How's
See
Papa
that? There's
tonight?
that picture right there of my son. He's just looking out, and it's just nothing but pure desert, and you can't even see the sky because it's just like full of dust and weirdness. And they just lived in cloth bunkers. It's so weird and scary. It's very scary for moms when your kids are over there. That's for damn sure.
Oh, yeah.
Papa is handing out roses, guys. I wonder why.
Thanks. Because he's late, that's why.
Why would he be handing out roses, Terry?
I
He's
don't know,
lovely.
Barb. Why would he, Barb? I wonder, Barb. Because some people leave your shit on the internet forever and ever and ever and don't
Oh,
give
I
it
just got
away.
that. I just
We'll
got
get
that.
one for all 4 of us.
I just got. I'm not slow.
Yeah, me too. Don't feel bad. I was just like, well, no, because it's late.
Well, that's the thing. They would like us all to have a rose party together. I'm sure these perverted men. Let's have a rose party.
Yeah, you know what they're thinking.
Here, turn these off.
You done?
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Bring me my phone, because this is hooked to my phone, honey.
What do you mean bring me your phone?
I'll
Where the
go
fuck
get
is
it.
Florida has banana spiders that are huge. You can keep them in Florida, John. Thank you.
How the hell I know where it
I
is?
will deal with my little spiders here. Flat. Oh, he had a flank steak with lots of cold butter chunks, topped with what else? Oh, that sounds yummy. I still can't do like how people can just eat cold butter. I can't do that yet.
Oh, okay.
I cook with it.
I do it all the time.
I love it. Yeah. I don't need heaps of it.
No, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I'll get like those the butter balls like Carrie's wife gets, Jen.
Mm.
I'll get those and I'll put them in my food if I can. If I hide them, then I can. But I have a friend Amanda that she'll just eat it, and she'll send me pictures.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right.
I think it's one of those mind over matter kind of things, though.
Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's really nice in summer, like cold lighter butter.
That and I can't put butter in my coffee. Mm-mm.
I do that.
I've done that. It's okay, but I do the creamer, so that's my carbs for. I try to do that, just my carbs for the day.
I never thought, like me, I thought butter in coffee, that sounds ridiculous, but I actually loved it. So, yeah.
Yeah, the butter coffee is not bad. But putting
I'm
eggs
sure it's
in it and
probably
bacon.
really good, but
Not
I can't
eggs.
put.
Not eggs. Oh, no. Eggs in coffee.
Bacon grease and eggs grosses me out.
But yeah.
The butter's fine.
Butter's good, yeah.
Grandma
I'm
used
sure it's
to
probably
eat
really
that.
good, but no, I can't do it.
I love it. I love it.
I think once I start totally getting off of the dairy, then maybe. But I think I get my fat content with the dairy right now.
Mm.
But I am, however, going to get molds and try to do the butter bites. Try that one.
Are you going to make butter with the whipping cream?
No, just the video that I was sent was from Steak and Butter Girl, and she just whips it to where it's almost like that cinnamon color and pours it in her molds after it cools a little bit. I'm just going to do that. Because I want
the brown butter?
Yeah, because I know that I need to start weaning off the dairy.
Yeah. Donna Ray's got a good video about little round butter bites too.
Oh, does she? I'll have to go look at hers.
Well,
too.
the brown butter bites, I mean, they look so delicious, you know, when you do them, because I've done them before. But, you know, it's just butter. It looks like it's going to be delicious, but it's just regular old butter. It's better to use the unsalted butter, because then it's just like less salty. I put a little bit of monk fruit in mine when I was doing that. I don't even do that anymore. I don't care about it.
Yeah, she also on that video she also had where she made chocolate, carnivore chocolate. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going there because that'll lead to other
chocolate.
There's a point where I don't know. Well, it depends on yourself. If you can, you know, have that once in a while and it doesn't lead you down the rabbit hole, all well and good. I just can't imagine carnivore chocolate. What could that even be?
The problem with all that kind of stuff is a lot of those things are good if you've been doing it for quite a while, and you no longer have all the problems, like you're not nibbling on sugars and stuff like that
Right.
to do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of stuff. You know, once you like that girl, that butter girl, you know, she's skinny as a rail. Her metabolism is totally different than someone like me. I could not eat that type of stuff. And the thing is when someone like her says, "Oh, look what I can make," and then I see it and say, "Oh, I want to make that too." And then I make it thinking that it's carnivore, and I start gaining weight. So when you see this type of stuff, a lot of people shouldn't take it like it's gold, that it's what you should be doing, because it's not for everybody. Someone for me, that's why I get upset when people start doing this mock stuff.
Yeah.
You know, the
So
mock breads, the mock, you know, potatoes, or the mock anything. It's great if you've already just in maintenance, but if you've got a lot of healing to do,
right.
it's not good.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like you get some skinny, really beautiful looking people up there with muscles or whatever,
Yes, and they're doing
or the
all
girls, and they're saying, "Oh, you need to do this." They're just selling. They're just selling themselves there. Like to me, the
not only
real
that, but
carnivore.
they've gotten themselves to the point of being healed. Their metabolism is healed. Whereas someone like me, I'm still healing. So I'm not at that place where I
Well,
can
that's why.
have all of that type of stuff.
So
That's why your channel is important. Just like
Yeah.
you know, like Bill Knott and stuff. You know, we're waiting for and we're watching progress. Watching progress is different than seeing somebody already had their progress and they already come on there looking beautiful and handsome and skinny.
Dawn,
You know, it's like they're not as believable. Of course, they'll show old pictures of themselves, but it's not the same as watching it happen in real life, in real time, like we're watching now, you know?
right. So Dawn says good night, sweet dreams. Thanks again, Barb. I love the song.
Not Dawn.
Oh, Dawn's leaving? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go to. It's 11. I gotta get out
I'm
of
glad
here.
you love it. That's for you.
Night, Jen.
Okay, not Jen.
Night,
Night,
Jen.
y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Make a
All
video
right.
tomorrow. Just make a video, Jen. Just make a video of some kind of stupid crap that you do during the day, and everybody will watch it.
Make a video of, I have nothing to say. I'm just saying hi. How you doing, everyone? Catch you next
Get
week.
it.
Or
Yeah, just
just
get up and do
everything
your
plain.
morning routine. Like, do you get up and make coffee? Do you get up and take the dog out to go poop? Or what do you do?
Well, the thing
know?
about that is, I would make a video of making coffee, but one, it's dark. Two, the kitchen is a mess, and I don't want you to see it.
No one cares.
Well,
No one
do a
really
video.
cares.
Well,
Do a video of cleaning.
I'm sure of that, Terry, but
Jen, do a
I'm not in
video
my
of cleaning
mindset
it
to
up.
make a
Or
video.
just make
Mama
your
won't allow
coffee and
it.
go out back and just do coffee talk. Just do some coffee talk. Talk about the
Make your
dog.
coffee. Make your coffee and go out on the porch like you usually used to do. Like you used to talk to us outside on the porch. And so in the dark, pretty much. So just make your coffee in the morning and get out and
Yeah,
hop
but that
on.
was when it was cold outside, and I don't
Oh,
think
now
Mama
come on.
wanted to.
It's only going to take you 5-10 minutes. You can go outside and give us the weather. You know, it's, I got my coffee.
We are very forgiving people on what people post because the weirder it is, the more better it is. Jan, don't worry about it.
I'll
So-
consider those suggestions,
There's
Terry.
a lot of people's videos that I have seen. Heck, my house right now is a disaster. I still showed on this walk-in video that I
I
have
showed them the picture.
of my house being a disaster. Got a lot of people hanging out in
I'm
my
still
house
talking
right
to
now.
him. Hold
So,
on.
Wait. We aren't all
yeah.
neat freaks. We aren't neat
But
freaks.
yeah, I'll
trust
think about
me.
it, and I'll
Don't
think
be
of
afraid.
something.
Oh, we don't have an 8-ball here, Papa.
Don't be
So-
afraid, Jen.
Dennis,
yeah,
my Dennis
I'll
the
see y'all
Menace.
tomorrow and stay tuned.
Okay,
Say
Jen.
Later, all. Night.
So
Later.
Papa says his Dennis the Menace, who was a bully at work, got fired. Now I go to work and
Oh,
it's great
wow.
again. That's good to hear.
What?
His
There
Dennis
was
the
a
Menace
bully at work and it's
bully.
been bugging him and he got fired.
I never got to hear that drama about Peter's bully menace person.
I
Me
heard
neither.
parts of it, or I seen parts of it, I should say. Might have been hearing parts of it, I don't know.
They don't do that in the government. People like that get promoted. It's you've just got to murder somebody before the government will fire you. It's ridiculous.
I look like a
Yeah.
jailbird. Is this the kind of stripes they used to wear in jail back in the old days?
Maybe
No,
the
I
old
think they were
days.
bolder. This is my mom's dress. So I
So
put it on.
Wisconsin prisons we wear green. The county you wear orange.
But they always
And
have you in, they put you in block colors now, but it used to be in stripes in the old days.
Yeah, in Texas, it's still black and white stripes. Those are outdoor trustees.
Yeah.
If they go out and they work the highway picking up trash, they're in black and white
Well, then
stripes.
I'm an outdoor trustee right now.
There you go.
Yeah, and
If
then
you're an
dressed-
indoor trustee, like you work in the kitchen or you're working in infirmary, doing floor washing and stuff, you're in orange and white stripes.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, ours
tonight
was just
you're
solid.
in
I wonder what it would be like to try to get a job at the prison and then try to change the kitchen around to where they were feeding people healthy shit. Like, yeah, but it's taxpayer dollars. It's taxpayer dollars.
They don't.
But
They
they
did it.
taxpayer
It's money
dollars
based.
does not want to pay more than 20 cents per meal, let me tell you.
But
The cheaper the
the
better.
prisoners shouldn't be running the kitchen. It should be regular federal employees.
No,
They
they
have
do.
one-
No, they do because if the reason why they are willing to work is because they'll get every 3 days they work, they get a day off from their sentence. So if they're in there for 6 months and they're working in the kitchen, they're not serving all that. They're going to get like a month and a half off from their sentence. Believe me, a lot of inmates want that.
Yeah, and it depends on where you're at though too. So like for our county jail, it was less than $1 a day to feed the inmates 3 meals a day. And then I don't know what it was when I was incarcerated in prison, but it's a money base. So they have to stretch the food. You can only make so much, and then they stretch it with soy.
I know exactly what they do because I used to work the kitchen. I did all the billing to the county, and breakfast was always 27 cents, but that included a thing of milk, a small thing, a carton of milk, and that was more than what the breakfast was. You're getting fake eggs, you're getting a couple of slices of toast, and a cheapo soybean fake meat of a sausage, a little tiny, and it's just enough to keep a person alive. You don't get more because you're hungry. You get enough calories of what
Isn't it like
what the
2,000
federal government.
calories or something like that?
No, I think it's 1,800.
Yeah.
Well, that
For
explains why they have so many soy farms now in America. I didn't even know we grew soy here. I always thought soy came from
And
Asia.
then the meat that you get, most of the meat is turkey because turkey meat is the cheapest, and they send it to the jail. The jail buys it in tubes like you do the hamburger. It comes in tubes, but it's turkey and it's flavored as beef. So
And
everyone
then-
thinks they're getting beef when they're really getting turkey.
Yeah, and then too, like that's another reason why they have canteen, and the canteen prices are so high because people don't want to eat at the chow hall, so they'll go buy noodles and the bagged chicken and try to eat healthy that way.
When I started at the jail, I kid you not, the manager of the kitchen. The bread would come in. They would buy bread from the seconds store,
Mhm.
and the bread would come in with mold on it, and all they do is remove the mold.
Yep.
Ugh.
Ew, that's
We
so
would
gross.
when I would go for a work release, you would have your bag meal because I worked at a grocery store and I wasn't allowed to have that. So I had my bag meal the one day
Yeah, I
and I
think it's
literally
really
took my
gross.
sandwich out and it was supposedly bologna, but it was so slimy that the bread was wet.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
I don't
so
know what the
sick.
jails are like over here, but I keep hearing people say maybe it's just people against prisoners, right? But they'll say, oh, they've got TV and they get 3 good meals a day. Maybe the meals aren't that good.
No,
You
they
know, you
don't
know
get
what I mean?
3 good
I
meals
don't
a
think
day.
the meals are good. I think it sounds terrifying.
I get so upset
Believe me,
when
they
people
are
are
the
like,
cheapest that you can possibly get that'll
Yeah.
keep you alive, and that's barely. As a matter of fact, most people that go to jail lose weight, a lot of weight, or if they get commissary,
they'll gain
they
it.
gain a lot because commissary is all just
It's all junk.
what I call fake food. It's all carbs. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't want to eat the jail food, and they buy them all those soups. I remember when I used to first get the soups for the jail. I got them down at the grocery store because I could pick them up for the jail at 5 cents each for commissary. But yet I would sell them to the inmates for about $1 each.
And they'll buy it.
The jail was making 95 cents per ramen noodle square.
Yep. And they'll buy it.
Oh, someone joined.
Mm.
Jerry. Oh, Jerry. Jerry.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah, I
flat.
can hear you. We just don't see you.
Oh, I'm in my car. I'm in my car driving, and I heard you talking about jail, and I wanted to chime in.
What'd she say? We can't. I can't.
She's in her car
Is she
driving.
in her car?
Oh, right.
Is she driving?
And she heard us talking about jails. The thing too is
Oh, there's. I see her hand.
there she is. The thing that gets me with it is when people say that you get 3 hots in a cot. The cot is not a cot. You get a thin, stinking mattress that's on metal or on concrete. The TV in county jail is in a pod. You don't have your personal TV until you get to prison, and then you have to pay for it because they don't just give it to you. You're responsible for paying for all your personal hygiene. And then I was lucky enough my last 3 years to go to out for work release. But the thing is the ones that get state pay for sitting on their butt, it's 5 cents. So if you're paying them 5 cents every 2 weeks and they have restitution to pay, that money goes to the restitution.
Yeah.
Well, like I said,
I used to take care of commissary, and I had to wait until when people got like $20 from their family. That $20, that inmate couldn't use it at all until infirmary took their money out because they're going to charge you for every nickel and dime you for every little pill, and that's usually like about $4 for a Tylenol. You know, it's ridiculous what they charge you while you're there. People are not rich in jail,
So
but
I
all
was
their money will be
incarcerated.
gone.
Yeah, I was incarcerated 6 years. The judge told me that I only had to pay 25% for restitution, which is fine. I owed it. That's fine. I'm not knocking that. But then the DOC jumped it to half. So if my uncle sent me in $25, half of that went to my restitution until I started working. And then once you're on the work release side, they charged me up to $750 to stay there. Plus my
Can you imagine you being forced in jail, but you got to pay money every week to stay there?
and then my restitution. So while I was on paper, I had to pay restitution, which, like I said, I did the crime. I'll pay for the restitution, but I'm also paying a supervision fee of $20 a month.
Oh, geez.
And I can't pay my supervision fee.
Skinless.
I can't pay my my supervision fee until my restitution is paid off.
Well, I don't know how it is over here, but yeah.
And then anytime I would go to HSU, like Barb said, they would charge you. It was $7.50. Even if if the flu was going around the whole prison and everybody was getting sick, they would still charge you $7.50 until girls started complaining about it.
Jeez. What's Jerry doing?
And a lot of people just say it's good because if you're in jail, you should, have to pay for all this stuff. But there's a lot of people that are in prison, and not maybe Tammy, but there's still a lot of people in prison that are actually innocent.
Yep.
And they're still stuck. And they lose their homes. Because if you're in jail and you're stuck in jail for 6 months fighting your case, you've lost your home, your car, your credit's bad, and you can't recover. You couldn't get out of jail to go get your stuff out of your home. So even that, you lost everything in your home. You own nothing.
Well, heck, I lost
And
a
then
lot
you're
of stuff.
found to be innocent and you leave, you have nothing. They don't even give you cash when you leave the jail. They give you a check, or they say we're going to mail you whatever money you have on your account, because they might have have money on their account. So they just let you go. If you don't have a way to get wherever you're going, too bad. There you go. I seen so many people like outside crying because they didn't get their money and they can't even call a cab, and they were released at 11 o'clock at night. We're talking about women, that's just, to me, was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would you release someone at 11 o'clock at night out in the street, women? It's just stupid. And not give them money to get home.
Yeah, I agree with Terry. It needs to be changed. Especially the food needs to be changed. But for like the state of Wisconsin, that's the only state I can speak on. It's a money game.
It is a money game.
It's a money game. So for me to call home, I had to have money on the phone to call home. And then if I needed like underwear or bras, I had to have my family send it in from a certain kind of magazine, canteen. If you needed your personal hygiene and things like that, you had to buy it. It was all money. It's all money.
Well, that got stopped, where family members would give them, shampoos and stuff like that every time, because things used to get smuggled in. So because things got smuggled in, then they weren't allowed anymore having personal hygiene stuff.
They wouldn't let you send a file in and a cake anymore like they used to do in the old days.
Well, heck, now when I was incarcerated, we used to be able to get our mail. So just, a regular mail. They would take the stamps off because people would hide things under the stamps. But now what they're doing, because people send things in the mail, they'll glue like certain drugs to the lick to whatever. They photocopy it now. So you're not even getting your cards that people send. You get a photocopy of the card.
Oh, jeez.
And, I can understand why they do that.
Right, and I do too.
Because drugs get smuggled in, and it's just crazy what people will do if they want a drug.
Yeah. We had a girl come in. Her mom was like in her 70s, I want to say. Came in and got a bag of chips, put the drugs in the bag of chips, had it open for when the daughter came in there, and she grabbed the it was a patch, a med patch, and that med patch actually got stuck on somebody else because she had took it off of herself so she wouldn't get caught. It got stuck on her roommate, and her roommate got sick.
Jeez.
So is Jerry talking or no?
No, I'm trying to talk, but I'm waiting for everybody. Can anybody hear me?
Listen to.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
Okay, good. I want to talk about the whole jail thing when it came to. I listened to a New York representative, George Santos, that went to jail because he was just a BSer in New York and told this wild tale about himself while they put him in jail. Before long, he came to be in charge of the kitchen, and he was saying that, of course, it's a gravy job in the kitchen, pardon the pun. And they serve prisoners, well, in New York State, all expired foods.
Yeah.
Foods that really should be in a dumpster. Foods.
Yes.
They're just horrific, he was saying.
Yes, I have seen that. I have been in the kitchen working. That was one of the first jobs I had. And there was a box of expired lettuce that came in. Now, the lettuce, I don't know if you've ever known lettuce, that when it gets bad, it turns into like mucus.
Slime. It's like slime.
And I said, well, that box is bad. And the manager of the kitchen said, no, just have the inmates scoop out all that mucus slime. And there's still lettuce somewhere in the middle. And you had to keep prying it out until you got to the center. And there might be a little ball of lettuce in there.
Yep.
All that slime, mold, guck was just thrown in the trash, and just to save a little bit for a diet tray so they could make a salad.
Yeah.
And you wonder why people get sick?
That's why people get sick. That's why I said, if you go to jail, you have to say you're allergic to chicken, because then you go on to a totally different diet.
Or that you're celiac.
I'm going to bring that up too. You're right.
Yeah.
Or say that
You have to say you're allergic to chicken.
Yep.
Chicken is the worst food to give you. That if I've ever had, I've gotten sick from chicken before at restaurants.
Oh, we had a case of food poisoning. They still say it was from our canteen, but it was actually from what we were eating. I remember going down for breakfast one time, and this is why I say soy, and it was oatmeal. It's not that hard to screw up, but they did. I had a big old chunk like this of soy in my food. Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I called out an inmate that was cooking, and with these great big kettles, and he did a hawker and spit into the big kettle of beans. And I said, oh my God, we got to dump all that out. And the manager said, no, just stir it and let it boil for a while. Just serve it.
Have any of you watched Orange is the New Black?
I've heard of it. I've never actually watched it.
I've watched
it. Is any of that, because this guy, they get this big vat of gravy or whatever, soup or whatever it was, and he peed in it, and he had to toss it, the whole thing out.
It was what in it? It was what in it?
He peed in it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen people take their pubic hairs, reach their hands down into their pants and pulled out pubic hairs and threw it in the big kettle of oatmeal. That's what's going on with stuff. And I told the manager, he just, get him out of here. He just did. No, just stir it up. Let it boil for a minute. It'll be good. Yeah, just stir it up. I mean, a lot of disgusting things were put into that food. Well, and when we worked in the kitchen, they'd say, yeah, all officers can have free food. And I'm thinking, oh, hell no. No, thank you.
The thing with people in jail, if they got convicted and they're in there, you've got two sides of the story. Like some people say all they should eat is bread and water, and then you got other people saying, oh, they need something good, And to me now, like I used to always think, oh yeah, the bread and water thing was probably the way that it should have been, because that's the way it was in the old days. Just surviving on bread and water would be crazy. But now I think that they should feed them decent food, because it might fix their damn brain. So whatever was wrong with them before they went in there, maybe it'll fix it.
I certainly don't. See, the problem is, here's the problem. The problem is that they've been so simple. Like they used to get like pork chops. You can't give them pork chops because you have to cut out all the bone. because they'll take the bone and they'll make a weapon
They
with
make
it.
weapons.
Same thing with chicken. You can't give them a chicken leg because they'll make a knife, a sharp knife out of the bone. So you can't give inmates any of that type of stuff because they'll make shanks. So what's left?
Well, the thing is, though,
Nothing that is sharp.
the thing with that is it's still, they can make a shank out of a stupid pencil. I mean,
No,
they
you
didn't
can
give
make
me,
a shank out of paper
yeah,
if you
Make a
know how
shank
to
out of
do
it.
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
And the
you can
thing
make,
is,
but they're not gonna give you a bone because you can make that in no time flat and stab somebody with it.
when we had chicken, we had it on the bone, but they really watched our trays. Let me tell you.
You're lucky because in county they won't
Yeah,
do chicken.
county.
The only ones that get chicken in county level in Texas is the children that
Yeah,
are
and
that are
county
in
is
jail.
so different than prisons for sure. This, that I do know. Like my county is one of the worst counties to be incarcerated in. The girls are begging to go to prison. Get me out of here. But yes, it is the taxpayer dollar. But the thing is if you wanted to go, let's say, to your state prison and get a tour, they're only going to show you what they want to show you. They're not going
Yeah,
to show you. They're not going to show you what they eat. They're not going
yeah,
to.
yeah, yeah.
You're not going to
So
be
let's hear
anywhere.
more of what Jerry has to say because she's in a car driving home and she's talking. She'll be home shortly. So you still there, Jerry?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. I was just waiting for you ladies because I can't see the screen because I'm driving, so I'm just
Yeah,
being
that's
patient.
why
Whoops.
I'm waiting for you to. What else did he say?
He was speaking about them trying to do changes to the not only the jails but also the hospitals, and I think I read a little bit of a short today about, I don't know, JFK and hospitals, and they're going to stop funding for hospitals. Of course, jails too, because that's all government funded, but stop the funding for the hospitals unless they have whole foods as opposed to oatmeal and all that. Now, I can only speak about Mayo because Mayo gives you whatever you want. If you want just, I don't know, let's say ground beef patties, that's what they give you. But they told me I have to order, which is just crazy. I have to order 3 separate times and get 3 separate trays. So I got meat patties separately. Then I got a steak separately. Then I got my coffee separate. It was something just very unusual, I thought. But I think they were trying to control me to eating what they wanted to do. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted my meat and my eggs and my sausages in the morning, bacon, for example.
Well, that's the only way the government can make something happen is if they say, okay, we're going to defund you unless you start serving healthy food. And so it's going to give them a choice and they're going to have to do it. And then when they start serving healthy food, just think what it's going to do for the farmers and everybody else and all the ranchers. Like, the beef has been under so much suspect lately, and that's why it's so expensive and everything. But if all of a sudden they started using it again, it would bloom in America. America needs the meat industry to come back up instead of being so restrictive. So the government this is what the government will do, say, okay, well, we're going to pay this rancher and that rancher and that rancher if you grow beef, and we're going to send it to the prisons, and then the prisoners eat beef, and then just see what happens. Like, it can't be any worse than feeding them oatmeal. Can't be worse than feeding them oatmeal. Well, you're like Dustin. You're like Dustin. You're being negative, Barb, because they think that they really want to do it.
Environment. I worked in the environment, and I've worked and talked. I ran a kitchen in the jail, They want to pay as little as possible. They don't want to spend a lot of money. The government has to give more money if they want better food, but they're not willing. They only want to do something like 45 cents a meal. How much do you think you can get for 45 cents a meal?
So if they defund the prisons, they'll just be back to bread and water. Is that what you're saying?
The thing is if they defund the prisons, first of all, they're not going to, because so here's a for instance. One of the prison that I was in when I left was condemned, literally condemned. And the state of Wisconsin pays every year a fine for that condemned building.
Oh.
I literally could stick my hands in a radiator that was falling off the wall. The COs would give us plastic and watch us hang it to our windows. It's a money game. And unfortunately, yes, the state needs to defund some of the prisons so that things happen. But at the same time, they're not going to, because they're also making money per inmate that's in that system.
I don't know. You see the way Trump is. Trump's pretty crazy. He might do something really weird. Could do it.
The system needs to be overhauled from the state level to the federal level.
And the only way for it to happen is that it has to be drastic. It has to be a drastic change. It's going to be drastic, and it's going to be painful.
Yeah.
If taxpayers, how much do taxpayers tax?
I'm going to hang up, and I will catch up with you after I take the dog's potty. Talk to you in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. See you in a minute.
The thing is yes, the taxpayers. The thing is taxpayers have to get angry, yes, but unfortunately they don't, because they have the mindset: you did the crime, do your time. But they don't realize that when you're in there doing your time, you're treated like absolute garbage.
Yes, but taxpayers don't want that. They don't want to take care of the people in the jail, because there's too many other things that takes. It's something else. There's the schools. The schools are run down. The roads are bad. We got to fix the roads. They're not gonna fix the prison if the roads to get to the prison are full of potholes. So there's always going to be something that's more important than lives living in a prison. And the reality is that's the way it's going to go.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
there's not enough money. And I'm not trying to say I agree with it. I'm just saying the reality is that people I don't want my taxes to go up. Why would I want to pay an extra $500 a year on taxes to give it to inmates in jail?
Our taxes shouldn't go up, because the taxes should stay the same. They just need to manage what our taxes
not on the county
pay
level.
For.
We want to think that, but reality is if they have to fund all this stuff, they got to get the money somewhere. And where do they get the money?
They have the money. You see how America pulls money
They
out of
get
their
it
pocket
because
all the
they
time?
charge us more is how they get it. I certainly don't want to be paying, and that I don't even want to pay all this money. I'm a grandma. Why should I have to pay $7,000 out of my tax money to the public schools when my kids have never been to the public schools? Why should I have to, when they go to private school and we got to pay for a private school? Why should I pay
No, Barb, you got to pay the public schools because you want the schools to at least try to make kids smart.
Then my kids should get free private school.
No.
Because if I have to pay for private school, why should I have to pay for public school?
You got to pay for both because you want it to be equalized so that the kids in the public school, if people can't afford to send their kids to private school, a lot of people.
Right.
I didn't. I had to put mine in public.
To pay for someone in a public school, $7,000. It should be a different rate. It should be, why should I pay? And when I was in Texas, $7,000 a year went to the public school, and none of my kids ever went to any
Well,
public school in the state of Texas.
we still need the other kids to get a halfway decent education.
Yeah,
Education's
John,
crazy.
I don't know what happened to lottery money going to schools. I haven't seen that.
I know. I don't get that part either, because
That's
you
what
know
I'm
people
saying.
pay the
They're
money.
charging us all this and promising all this stuff, but then they
Well,
never. The bottom line is we still get stuck paying for it as taxpayers.
Do you know where lottery money and charity money and all that stuff goes to? To the psychos ruling the world. That's where it goes.
Yes.
It's the state problem. It's your governor. If you have a corrupt governor like we have in California, it just like holds all the money, and it just. But see, I think the prisons in California, those prisoners, they get a way better deal than maybe the Wisconsin prison.
Well, and every system's different.
Wisconsin's
they're
all different
than Texas. The Texas is different than California.
Yeah, Texas is bad.
Right. But you know something that I will say, there's that, I can't think of his name. There's that one governor or whatever. He has the guys wear the pink and have the tent city and stuff. Their recidivism rate is much lower because he still treats them as humans. He might only say, here's your peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch, but he's also giving them purpose.
Wasn't that the guy in Arizona or something like that? Yeah.
But see, now, like in Wisconsin, and we're actually on Wednesday, my friend and I are talking about this, about recidivism and how they want to rehabilitate. I had to advocate for myself to get what I needed, okay? There are some girls, I was in my minimum security prison for 3 years, and in 3 years, I saw one girl come back 4 times because they don't help you when you leave. They don't make you rehabilitate yourself. If you have groups and classes, right? If you have groups and classes and you have a need, you don't have to go. They don't make you go.
They set you up for failure when you get out.
Absolutely. This is no joke. When I left, the day that I left, I will never forget this. It was a sergeant. He was working the front desk. He says, I'll see you in 6 months.
Jeez.
Well, Jeannie, what are the prisons like in Australia? Do you have any idea?
Well, no, not really. Like I say, I'll see on. I don't even think I know anyone who works in them. But you see all these things on social media, as I was saying, but, it could be just Joe Blow hating prisoners, hating our tax dollars going to them and all the rest of it, They'll say
unless you know somebody that's been there, you can't really hear the real story. Like Tammy's telling us the real story of what happened to her.
That's right.
My brother had to go. He was in county lockup for 9 months because he was 18 and had sex with a girl that was 15, and that was just stupid because my parents were like 18 and 15 when they got married, and it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
But anyway, he ended up having to do 9 months in jail and then do the whole child predator bullshit thing and all that stuff. But he just stayed in his cell and read books, and my dad would send him money all the time, so he had enough money so he could eat or barter food or whatever. But
in the prisons, Terry, if you get caught bartering, so if I get, say Barb's crocheting, and I bought her yarn, and it was sent to her to make me a blanket, they can't know that. If they find that out, that yarn gets taken, and I get a ticket. You can't barter. Or if Barb, say Jeannie needed shampoo, and I had 2 extra bottles, and she's like, "Hey, I'll get you a coffee for, a bottle of shampoo."
And there's a reason why they do that.
Right.
There's a reason because there's a lot of bullies that are in jail that will cause a lot of threatening and stuff like that to another inmate that's a little bit quiet or a little chubby or whatever, they get threatened.
Yep.
So because of
And
that factor, they have to stop all bartering because
yep.
they don't want someone that's like a submissive type person, that's not an aggressor type person, to
to get
have all of their stuff taken because that's exactly what would happen. So there's reasons,
right. I mean,
behind all this stuff.
there's rules inside the prison for a reason. Somebody broke something to make a rule. My biggest thing, and the one thing that I reiterate on Wednesdays with this live on Facebook, is there are COs in the correctional facilities that are great. However, there are also that 1%,
corrupt.
10% that are corrupt.
Yeah.
But in their defense, they are overworked, underpaid, and short-staffed. So when we had 2 inmates release, or actually not release, they escaped from Reek, these officers were working 16 to 18-hour days.
That's awful.
Which,
But
as I said, is ridiculous.
They won't allow. Okay, so my crime was a paper crime, so mine was a nonviolent crime. They won't allow somebody like me to go to school to become a CO to help because I have a felony. It needs to be overhauled totally.
Yeah. Well, in California now they have a new rule that you can't really go back and fight if someone's a felon. You can't use that against them. So
I wish
that's
Wisconsin would have that.
That's a new thing that's happening here.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that what I did was right by any means, but
the thing is you did your time, so you should be considered a normal human being afterward. You shouldn't have to take that burden with you out.
You're not. You're still, you have to, when you go into prison, you have to prove yourself to the COs that you're going to do what they want, when they want, and how they want it. You have to prove that to them. And then they kind of leave you alone because they know that you're not causing trouble. But then when you get home, now, and I'm not knocking anybody in any certain type of way. I want people to know that. But for somebody like me or somebody that's convicted out of a drug crime, we don't get help. However, our sexual predators get a place to live, they get help finding a job, and they have, granted they're on paper longer and things like that, but they get that help.
Yeah, so what does that tell you? What does that tell you about who's in charge? Yeah.
Definitely needs to be refreshed for sure. It's bad.
I didn't have, they had most jails here, or not jails, but the prisons here in Wisconsin, they offer, for the females, they offer certain classes. So like maintenance class, they had a maintenance class, they had at the time, a dental lab, and then they had a cosmetology. But if you don't have enough time in your sentence structure, you don't get those classes. And if you are already, say like I already had building maintenance, I couldn't take another class to get another degree because I already had one.
And that's something you don't really figure out until after it's already said and done. And yeah. So you would be good to be able to advise other people that are actually in the system to tell them what to do.
That's why we're doing this Wednesday. This is why this girl that I do it with on Wednesdays, I'm actually filling in for the other girl, but that's why we talk about it, because people don't realize that, like Barb said, 48 cents for county, having to pay.
And that's on the high side.
Right.
You don't
that would be a dinner meal.
Right.
You don't learn the loopholes until after you've been through the loop.
Right. I got earned release, which is earned release is where you have AODA counseling and training, and things like that. I got that from my judge, but because I didn't have a drug or alcohol need, the DOC took it away, which means I got no programming because I didn't have any needs. So technically, if I wanted, I could have sat dead time for 6 years.
That's crazy.
So, and there's girls that'll do that.
Needs to be revamped, you know. It's not correct the way they do things. Scary.
Another thing too, that there used to be so many problems because not very many females get to become trustees.
Yep.
They usually get to the laundry room because they can just fold. But a lot of them in county where I was at, they tried to, but the women failed. They couldn't work in the kitchen because the women weren't strong enough. So that means the more men got, every 3 days they're a trustee, they get 1 day off their sentence. The girls didn't get that because they weren't strong enough.
Right. Well,
they can only work in the laundry.
Right. The prisons, unfortunately, we don't have that. And the prisons.
Who is MC Nemesis? Anyone know MC Nemesis? I don't see a picture.
She just sent me something too.
Is she in the
I
chat?
see a picture now.
But yeah, that's my biggest issue is,
hello.
You know, and for women.
Hello. I don't think I've even seen you talk in the chat before, have you?
No. What is the topic on today's discussion?
Where right now we're just talking about jail food.
Jail food?
Jail food.
Did you say jail food?
We're talking about jail food. That's what we're talking about.
Damn, for real? Because I have been to prison for like 2.5 years.
I did 6.
So how was your food?
Oh, it was terrible. Like the worst thing you can imagine. And I got in
What
trouble.
was the best meal you had?
Probably the spaghetti, I would say. I would dump a bunch of salt on it and just
I was going to say, I bet she says pasta.
But when I was in the hold, they starved me with the Nutriloaf. Like I was starving and I just could not eat it. I tried to eat it, and they kept me on there for about 3 days. And I think the people that did that to me, if I had the power, I would murder them, kill them.
What did you say it was called?
It's a Nutriloaf. So it's got all like a meat paste, and then it's got like sometimes potatoes in it. It's just this big log loaf of just nastiness. You can't put it into words.
Yes, and I think that the people that did that to me should die. Don't you?
Wow, that's pretty strong.
I have a different outlook. I mean, I only did a week in county, and then my prison time, I looked at it as a way to better myself, that there had something happened in my past that I needed to deal with. And that was the only way, because I was a mom of 2 and a wife, that I was going to be able to get that help.
No, but my question is, what gives the guards the right to starve people? Like, what gives them the right to starve people?
They shouldn't be. And the thing is unfortunately with the guards, and I'm not trying to like butter up with guards or anything like that, but with guards, they have policies and procedures that they have to follow. So even if they don't agree with it, to keep their job, they have to. They can report.
I think this would be a good time for us
order
to change.
followers. You're saying order followers.
Yeah.
I say that we need to change the topic.
Yeah. So anyway, back to the butter with the carnivore and things like that. So Barb, do you just freeze that then, or do you get it really cold?
Do I do what with what?
Your butter. For when
My
you eat
butter?
it. Yeah.
I just take it out of the fridge and just eat it.
Okay.
Sorry you guys got offended by my story and my strong
No,
opinions.
we didn't. It's just
You know,
there's
and I'm not trying to offend anybody. I just don't believe that people have the right, no matter what, to starve each other. I just don't. And anyone that
How'd you
does
find?
that should. I mean, anybody
How'd
that
you
does that should kill themselves.
how'd
Honestly,
you find this?
think
How'd
about
you
it.
I don't
find
want
this?
this to
Think
turn into
about it.
something negative.
You follow the
How'd you find this
orders that say
channel?
starve this man, starve this woman, starve this child. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to listen to that.
Thank you.
How did he find the
Sorry.
channel? I wonder. I mean, how did he get here?
Well, he sent me a private
I
message.
don't know, but he sent you a private message?
Yeah, just HE.
Yeah, that's also on mine too.
Yeah,
But
I got a
yeah,
little.
I don't want to get into some negative stuff on here.
I got
I worked
you.
in a jail as an officer, and I was taken very offensive to what he was saying.
Well, and
And
the thing
I
is,
just, I don't, he has every right to say his opinion, but not to the point of saying they should be dead, they should be killed. They're doing their job
Yeah,
that they were
yeah.
hired to do, what they were
He went
told
over.
they had.
He went
You
I
over
was
the
just gonna
line
say,
for sure.
you were Barb here,
Yeah.
and this is why I like discussing it with you because you were an officer. You have certain policies and procedures to follow, and certain things that you have to do. Even if you don't agree with it, there's some things that just have to be done.
You got to follow the rules. They got to
Right.
follow the rules just like I got to follow the rules, whether I
Yeah.
like it or not. Do you really think that I enjoyed giving, someone, food like
Like we've mentioned, yeah.
It's like, no, of course not. If someone is bad and they have to have a bagged lunch, is that my fault because they didn't follow the rules and they got stuck having a bagged lunch? And we all know what a bagged lunch is.
Yeah.
It's like maybe 2 cookies and a bologna and cheese sandwich that is gross. And you might have stale bread
Right.
because those sandwiches were put in the refrigerator and can stay there for 3 days. Yeah, I know this stuff, but yeah, but I don't want to listen to that type of stuff.
No.
Because
you
it's not
shouldn't
the
have to.
officer's fault. They've got rules too.
And that's the one thing that was hard for me to understand. But within the year and a half at Medium Max, I realized that these officers are also stressed and that they also have.
Yeah, I want to change the topic.
So.
I want to get into something else
No,
that's
you're
not
fine.
so depressing.
You're fine.
Sorry.
No, there's nothing. Why are you sorry?
Just don't want to talk about it anymore.
That's okay.
I did it for 20 years.
Well, you know what I got today? I got my
What'd
mom
you
an
get?
urn, and
did you?
I got my mom's urn. It came in the mail, and so I put her ashes in it. And when I opened up her box of ashes, there was such a small amount because she was such a little teeny woman. And I bought this urn. I thought it was going to be smaller than what it was, but it's kind of big. It's bigger than my stepdad's urn, and my stepdad's urn is filled all the way to the top, and there's still leftover, which I gave to his brother the other day when he came to visit. And my mom's urn had like maybe 2.5 cups of ashes in it because she was such a little small thing. And I got this big old lighthouse urn thingy. But I poured her in. I poured her in there today and put her up on the shelf.
Isn't that something you think that you get, like, for instance, the gentleman that my husband and I live with, his wife passed away, and we got a decent size urn, but we had leftovers. My stepdad, I didn't get an urn. My daughter did, and she's like, Mom, I have more room in here. I'm not supposed to have this much room.
That's how I felt too. Like there was so much room left over. And my mom's ashes are really white, and my stepdad's ashes are like
33 years,
gray,
yeah.
like a gray color. So weird.
Yeah.
So I guess everybody's different.
My uncle was a mortician for many years, and you want to talk about stories.
I don't know how anybody could do that job. That's a crazy job too, being a mortician.
Are you working right now, Spanky?
He
said he's on his tablet.
Okay.
So, being a funeral director, he told me a story once. He's like, so you're on call 24/7, pretty much. And he was out like on a picnic or whatever with my aunt and their daughters. They had 3 of them. And he got a call. He's like, well, I wasn't going to run them home and then go pick up. So he went and picked up. Well,
yeah.
The body, the muscles or whatever, jolted and it sat it straight up. He was like, that's the last time I brought the girls with because they were traumatized.
Oh.
Strange thing is about that guy on the panel, he is doing his own live stream at the same time. Also, he only wrote in the chat after he left. Yeah, that was a weird situation. I think he was.
From now on, guys, if I don't know the person, I'm not going to let him on the stream.
Well, I just
wonder you guys all right
about it? Yeah, what brought him here is the weird part. We didn't get to find out.
I think it was more of a bait to see how we were going to
probably, but I wasn't feeling comfortable. I kept trying to break in and trying to change the topic, and it didn't, so I just let him go.
Spanky, what is Spanky working on? Is Spanky watching a prisoner, or what is he doing? Oh, that guy has 4 channels.
5 in total.
Well, make sure you block him, Barb.
No,
he'll probably be back.
I just don't like, getting into, death to people. It's not good.
Yeah, he got way too weird.
One thing talking about the foods you had to eat, another thing when you start talking, the real bad killing stuff is not okay.
Yes, see, and our jail didn't do the loaf, but I've heard about them. But anyway, Spanky, you missed a lot, buddy. How's work?
He's still at work, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just on his tablet.
You should have been here to spank that weirdo guy that we had, Spanky.
Spanky would have got him. Get him, Spanky. Yeah, Spanky's got more experience than we do.
Spanky would have got him right off the bat.
Spanky would have spanked him.
It's hot in my room.
Are you working on another corner to corner, Barb?
What?
Are you working on another quarter to quarter?
Oh no, this is the log cabin blanket. It's one, I believe it's one that you just got.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Come on, Spanky, look it. See my new Banky. Banky.
Oh, that one's big. That looks pretty.
It is. I mean, it's a nice little lap blanket. I can curl right up in it.
Yeah, I can see that.
And blue's my favorite color, so yeah. Hey, Lisa.
Spanky, if you send me your address, I'll send you my piece of thread.
I wouldn't even have told him you would have sent him a piece of thread.
I'm going to give him my piece of thread.
Yeah.
Well, we can't afford to send a blanket to Canada, but I can probably afford to send a piece of thread.
Just a little one.
I found another little ball, but it's the same. I think it's the same gauge of yarn, so it's not going to help me anymore, but there's a lot more of it. So
yeah. I will be right back, guys.
I'm going to go pee too. So look at Barb. You're in control of your own channel.
Ooh. Yep,
Did I
a
hit
real
mute?
piece of work. I am watching. They stink. Also very, very bad. Yes, I always remembered that. Hi, Lisa. Hello, everyone. She says he might have liked that. Welcome back.
I had to show Johnny Depp for a minute.
What's that?
I said I showed.
Oh, you showed Johnny Depp. Thank you. Yes, Spanky said, very, very nice blanket, Tammy. Just seeing if I missed anything. No, not really. Everything was quite a while ago. A whole piece of thread in an envelope. Yeah. How'd you find? Oh, you heard about that, Spanky?
Yeah, Carrie had just said she was gonna send him a piece of string.
He must have been listening in. Terry, did you see that? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're blocked.
Look, Spanky,
you're
I'm going to
muted.
send you your... This is Spanky's blanket. It's so crazy. I don't know. I don't know how to crochet. I can kind of do it, but I don't have the tension right still. I don't know. I'm psycho.
It's all
I don't know
practice.
I don't know where you hold it to make it not tighten up.
You got to put it through your fingers. Some people have to weave it through the fingers.
Yeah, when I do it, I have to like wrap it around my finger to keep the tension.
Yeah, a lot of people weave it through their fingers. I just loosely, I do that. And I use this finger for the tension.
I actually have
and the rest of it, I'm just holding on to it.
Right. I had a friend that had like one of those things that she put on her finger and put the yarn in and it held tension.
Well, I saw that little ring thing and I thought that would be cool, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I think you should not.
Big piece of thread. Lisa's saying that's a pretty big piece of thread.
It's your blanket, Spanky. You can wrap it around your wiener.
Lisa, she had to get an extra piece.
He could wrap it around his wiener.
Because the one she had frayed. I swear you don't hear this cat all day until it gets quiet, and then that's all you hear.
I want to get a cat so bad, but I just don't want to get a cat because the economy is so bad right now. I can't afford a cat. My car, I had to put my car in the shop today. It's leaking oil and has some other shit. It was my mom's car. I know. I'm in like a total pickle. So I have no car. It's just like all blank out in my driveway. Looks like someone could come and rob us because they would think nobody lives here.
Speaking of cars, so I go on Marketplace because we're in a market to get just a used small, because we have a truck. So the gas prices right now are crazy to fill this truck. So I've been looking on Marketplace. First mistake. I'm reading some of these, and this one guy wants like $1,500, but it says, for instance, like the CV axle's going and, possible blown head gasket. You want $1,500 for a vehicle that's...
I know. You want a running vehicle. You want a reliable running vehicle.
I was just reading some of these.
Patty's saying I'm going to bed. I am tired. All right, Patty. Night.
I don't blame you, Patty. I was trying to crochet, but I can't even do it.
And then there was another one that said it runs to drive on the trailer. It's like that's what it said.
That's bad.
Runs to drive on the trailer.
Well, at least they're honest.
So in other words, it'll start and move a little bit, so you can move it from where it's at, but don't expect it to drive down the road.
I mean, granted, I just want a little beater, but I don't want to have a beater that I got to put an extra $2,000 into.
No.
And then there was one, and this one made me crack up. So it had a shimmy in the back end. I can't remember if it was an axle or whatever, but this dude put a 2x4 to hold the shimmy. It's literally through the rotten part of the butt end of the car. And I think he wanted like $2,000.
Well, that's not a bad price, but you figure if you buy something for $2,000, you're gonna have to put $5,000 into it. That's what's happening in my car right now. I have to pay $1,750 for what they're doing to it. It's a 2002 car, but it only has 78,000 miles on it. And it's my mom's car. I don't know. It's so shitty, man.
I told Brent, I said I'd buy it and just take it to the scrapyard and see what I might be able to get more for scrap.
I know, right? Get parts for it. Parts. I know when we wrecked our car last year, me and my husband, it's just been really shitty ever since. Oh my God, I'm the worst crocheter ever. The one thing I like about it is that you can just like pull all the knots out after they're all jacked up. It's so fun. I think I have more fun pulling out. I have more fun pulling it out than I do doing it.
I started when I learned how to do it. I remember like finger crocheting. So you make your little loop and you pull it through and you do it that way.
With your fingers without a needle?
Yeah.
Really? Well, that might be the way to go. I don't know. I'm just lame at it.
It takes a bit. It's definitely a lot of practice.
Well, I want to learn how to do it.
What you looking at, Barb?
Oh, I'm just looking at the amount of how much the short that I put out with Sherry.
Oh God, that was funny.
See how high it's gone up. Still, it's only a couple more people seen it. So I'm looking at the analytics.
Oh, that day that you were doing that, poor Octavia was sitting here laying by me going, no, it's Siri. It's Siri. No, not Sherry. Siri.
All Barb did that night when she's talking about Siri and Sherry was raise our cortisol level, Barb. Our cortisol levels all went up. We all gained 5 pounds watching you go through that shit.
I think I was laughing at Barb, but I think I was laughing at the fact that Octavia was laying in her cot going, Siri, 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 Siri. And then she got so frustrated, little 3-year-old sitting on her cot going, no, Siri. And she says it really slow, Siri. And I'm like, okay, go to sleep.
It was just like trying to pronounce Alia's name, like Alia. But Barb keeps going, Aliyah, but it's not, it's Alia. So,
Alia. Yeah, I would have never guessed it was Alia.
It's just
because
Alia.
it looks like Alia.
Alia, sit down for dinner. Just say Alia. That's how we pronounce Alia.
Alia, sit down for dinner.
I wish I would have got a video of her saying that to you, Barb, and sent it to you. You would have got such a kick. No, Siri.
That would have been funny.
We could have had a duo with our short.
Yeah. And she doesn't understand neither, like, when there's open panel and when there's not. So every time I have you on when she's here and it's not open panel, she's like right here. Hi. Hi. And I'm like, honey, they can't see you.
Aw.
Lisa B says it takes a while and lots of practice.
What time is it, George?
Love them. Shared them on my Facebook page. Oh, the Sherry ones?
Yeah.
Siri? Is it Siri or Sherry? Now I'm confusing myself. Siri.
Siri. S-I-R-I. Siri.
Siri.
But I know when you have dentures in, it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, it is. Because you're pushing on your upper plate and your teeth
I know.
fall out.
I know. I'm having the same issue.
And it's
so you understand.
So all of us
people
are sitting
say,
in
"Oh,
chairs.
your accent." No, it's because I can't talk because my teeth will fall out.
Well, I can still say Siri, damn it, even though my teeth come out. I don't know, Barb. I don't know how much lax we can give you, because we were all just so frustrated, and it wasn't on a live, and so we couldn't say anything.
I know. I was just
we were hostages. We were hostages. It was awful.
We're all in chat trying to say it to you, and you're just like, no.
I can just see it now. All of you guys saying that all is Siri, Siri, Siri.
We're all typing it. We're all typing it out the way you need to say it, and it just was so crazy.
I got a kick out of the whole. No, not that. No, you. No, who? No, you. Stop that.
And then you ask her too much hard stuff.
Yeah,
you can't ask. Yeah, you can't ask a lot of really hard things.
You gotta be
How hard is the saying? How do you say ALIA? I mean, that seems like it should be pretty simple.
But she doesn't have that capability. That's why you got to go to the Chat GPT thing and say, "How do you pronounce this name?"
She kept sending me to sites that said, "How do you say?" No, I don't want you to look up sites on how do you say.
I know. It was bad.
It
was really bad, Barb. It was bad.
I suppose.
Well, it must have been pretty good because it's been over 1,000 watchers, viewers so far on them.
It's
almost 1,200 people have
Everybody's
watched it. 1,200.
People like to watch retarded shit. People like to watch retarded shit.
No, you know who? Who you know? No, you know.
No, you. It's who? You. Who? You.
My husband can't do Alexa either. He always calls her Alexis, and he wonders why she doesn't answer. And I said, "You can't say Alexis. You have to say Alexa." And then he gets weird, and then he still says Alexis. He does the same thing you do, Barb, and then he can't get any results, and he gets pissed, and he thinks it's lame. But you gotta talk to it the way you have to talk to it.
Yeah, but it should be acceptable if you have an accent.
No. Well,
it should learn.
There should be an accent. There should be an accent button on the thing. What's your dialect?
Yeah.
Well, we'll learn, but you can't do the. That's like if you had a daughter named Sherry in your house and you said, "Hey, Sherry," you wouldn't want her coming on every time, because that's why it's called Siri, because Siri is not a common word that you would normally say. Because if you could say Sherry all day long, "I'm going to drink some Sherry," or "I have a friend named Sherry," or whatever.
So Lisa said she changed the name for Alexa, and now my husband never knows it.
I know. I have one that's an Alexa, and the rest of them are called Echo. So it's just easier. Like the one I have in here is Echo. Echo, what's the temperature?
It's 62 degrees right now, with a high of 79 and a low of 46 for the day. Clear skies and pleasant conditions all around.
Must be nice.
You're welcome. Stay cozy out there.
Yeah.
Stay cozy. How sweet of him. Stay cozy.
Usually he calls me by my mom's name because this is the one that was in her bedroom, and he'll say, "Oh, have a good day, Sally." So I've had to tell all of my devices. I always say, "Don't call me Sally because she's dead." And I know, and then it'll come back and it'll say, "Well, we're really sorry for your loss. We will not call you Sally anymore." But they still do it,
and then they forget.
Yeah, they forget. So it's really retarded.
Yeah. I use the guy's laptop that we live with. He's letting me use it for school, and I'll go to Google and it'll have Gail's name on, or not Google, but Copilot, and it'll have Gail's name on it. I'm like, I'm not Gail.
And I like Copilot. Copilot's a cool thing to talk to. I like Copilot.
Every now and again it pops up on my screen, but I don't understand where it is or why it pops up or how do you get to it. I have no idea.
Isn't it down in your bottom thing on your computer? Like there's like this. What does it look like?
It's like
it looks like kind of. It's Microsoft. It's like a thing, but Copilot's cool because that's the Chat GPT I use is Copilot.
I use it a lot for school.
It's fun.
That's where it's at.
Yeah, for school.
So what do you say on there?
It's just like Chat GPT. You type in what you want, or like for me, if my instructors have an assignment that I'm not understanding how they wrote it, I'll put that in there and they'll break it down for me.
Yeah, and like if I get some kind of weird thing in the mail and I don't understand what it is, and I'll type it in and say, "What do you interpret this as?" And then they'll tell me, what they think it is. It's not going to make you videos or anything, but it'll make limericks and it'll make stories for you and those kind of things. It doesn't do video stuff, but
no, but you can upload like a picture and have it do a graphic for you.
I haven't done that yet.
Well, I had to have it for my accounting class. Why I had to do it for accounting? We had to come up with a cold brew coffee, and we needed to use Copilot to come up with a concept.
Well, it's good to learn how to use it. That's all I know. That's my thing. I have Chat GPT too, but I don't use it very much because I have the free version. It only lets you talk to it for a little while. But the Copilot lets you ask all kinds of, and the Copilot, it saves all your stuff so you can go back to a conversation, and it remembers everything you told it.
Yeah.
I have never used Copilot.
I like it. I mean, like I
said, says, "Nice voice, Terry. With that voice, do you use the rose to it?"
This is my mom's Alexa thing, and she had a man voice, and so I just never changed it so far because I use a girl voice on my other ones. I have 4 of them in the house. The other 3 are girls. This one's a boy.
Alrighty, guys, I gotta go. I have to get up early, take the hubby to the doctor. Blood work tomorrow.
Alrighty.
And then he's gotta get his chompers. So that'll be fun. Have to get a video of him trying to talk with his new teeth.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
What is he getting? Is he getting dentures tomorrow? They're going to pull his teeth and they're going to put the dentures in?
No, he's already had his teeth pulled. about, well, when did he got his teeth pulled like November, December.
It's been a while.
But his jawline, the way his jawline was, he had to wait for a long time for it to heal because he had bone spurs coming out, and he still has like back by like the TMJ joint, he still has like weird bone back there that they were hoping would heal, and it didn't. So his back parts of his dentures are really, really thin. And then he still has a molar that never dropped. So
well, good luck. Good luck with that.
Yeah, so tomorrow is a non-school day because I have to go do running, but then the rest of the week I gotta crack her down again. So
I might be out of here earlier than later.
Oh, that'll be
Spanky
nice.
might get out early.
That would be nice.
All right.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Bye, Tammy.
Bye, guys.
Have a good one. Now I'm going to be larger, which will probably make me want to get off. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
What happened?
I got larger. So I'm like, oh, no. It's easier when you're small. I don't know, Barb.
You look so different today, like you're glowing.
I'm
What's
glowing.
up? What you do different?
Maybe I took a shower. I don't know. Maybe it's my stripe. It's my striped shirt. Is that it?
Maybe that's what it is. Do you have makeup
I did put on
or?
mascara. I put on mascara this morning.
Well, maybe
So
that's
I'm kind
what
of
it
crazy.
is.
My girlfriend said, "Do you need to wear mascara?" And I'm like, "Well, I really hate to because I wear contacts, and so then you can't rub your eyes or anything. And then if I go to bed, you have to take it off. I don't like taking off makeup at night, so I don't like to wear makeup because I don't like to go through that process. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, George is here.
I'm 68 years old. I don't want to go in and wash my face and take makeup off and shit. It's too
I don't
hard.
blame you. I haven't worn makeup in a long time. And I always would end up getting it in my eye, and I was constantly rubbing it and then sparing it.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but yeah, I have mascara on today, but I don't know. I probably look different because I don't know why. My hair is so dry. Ew. I don't like looking at myself in a larger picture.
Well, I think you're very pretty.
Well, I think you're very
hello,
pretty.
George.
What's George going to tell us? George probably has a story. What time is it? It's 9:30 at my house. Uh-oh, Barb, you froze.
No. Did I look like I froze? Am I still frozen?
You're crocheting in very, very slow motion. It's like it's just like it's all spats.
I am sweating my ass off. So hot in here.
I'm sweating too. I should go get the fan, but I'm too lazy.
He's strapping in, ready for work. He's strapping in.
Strapping in, George. Get that shit in order. We don't want you to go into work dangling and all.
Whew. Wi-Fi here sucks. Shit.
Well, what are you doing?
Well, I have
Spanky?
been
What are you
working on.
Oh, the Wi-Fi at work sucks. I have to go. I'm going to go, George, just because you told me not to go because I'm afraid of what you might want to talk about. I'm not talking about jock straps tonight or hernia belts. I already had enough trouble just getting my husband settled. The whole thing with like putting headphones on him and hooking him to my phone and all those things, it didn't work out because he does not even work a cell phone. My husband is a total caveman. He doesn't do any of those things. So when I put the headphones on him, he liked the headphones because he could hear the TV really good. But then it kind of ditched him a couple of times because it kept trying to hook to my Wi-Fi in here or the Bluetooth on the computer, and things went weird and it didn't really work out very well, which is always what happens with him. I think he has some kind of weird magnetism and nothing works for him. He can't even wear a watch. A watch will just like freak out on him too. Some people have some kind of different magnetism in their bodies, I think. So George is drinking coffee.
I got a message from Butter Bob. Monday or Wednesday next week is good for him.
Are you going to do an interview with him? Are you interviewing with Butter Bob?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So I'm going to say the 15th. I'm going to suggest the 15th. Why, is that bad or good in your eyes? What do you mean?
Well, I wouldn't like it.
No? I find him very nice. Now that I'm getting to know him and talking to him and
I know.
emailing.
He's awesome. Butter Bob's awesome, but I don't know if I would want to go do that. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to go do it. I already know that I wouldn't want to go do it. I don't want to interview with anybody who's going to ask me questions about stuff. If I'm going to talk about myself,
you always wonder, what are they going to ask? What are they going to ask?
I know. Like, it'll make you nervous. Like, you need to know what you're going to say for if they do ask you that certain thing. The first thing they're going to do is say, Barb, tell us about your story. So you have to have your freaking story, that you got to tell.
And it's weird because I've had that asked of me so many times. Talk about your story, talk about your story. And then afterwards you wonder, well, I wish I didn't say it that way. I wish I would have said this. Or why didn't I add this to it? Because this was more important than that. So I didn't feel like
each time you tell your story, it's probably a tiny bit different because you add some other things in there, maybe.
Yeah.
Or leave some things out or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like when I did it with, sometimes I feel rushed, or I only told part of what I was going to say and then the subject got changed, so I never got back to what I was saying. So it's like, okay, whatever.
I think I would feel pressured. I just like to talk at a leisurely pace, and that's pretty much it. Looks like Spanky has another hour of work. George is still strapping in. How hard is it to strap in your frickin' hernia, George? For God's sake, Georgie, get your shit together. You put it on every day for how many years now have you been wearing that son of a bitch? Put it on.
No, kilts didn't seem too bad, John.
Yeah, I don't think kilts would be bad to talk with at all.
But to be honest with you, it wasn't, it really wasn't kilts that asked. He came on late, I think. I think I got interviewed by Nelson Moore. It was with Nelson.
Dr. Nelson's, he's cool, but it's just like hard. I could tell you were nervous. You're going to get some nerves. Obviously. It just happens.
I won't lose no weight that day. My cortisol level will be all the way up into the
Barb,
rafters.
Barb, you just do a regular slip knot, right? Like you just do a slip knot. Isn't that the beginning thing? Or am I doing my slip?
Just a slip knot. That's even what it's called, a slip knot. But your arms are down below. I can't see what you're doing because your hands are.
Well, I mean, I make a regular slip knot. I know I must be doing it right. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to frog it out. So then my knot's like this. My hook is like this. I put my hook through. Then how tight should it be? Like I try to leave a little bit of space to bring in my thread.
That's too much. Keep closing it. Keep closing it.
Close it a little more.
Keep closing it. A little bit more.
That seems so tight. Okay. So now
hold
with
the
this
smaller
band,
part of it.
do I hold this piece of thread? Do I need to hold this thread in my hand? Yes,
hold it where the knot is. Hold it where the knot is. Hold it where the knot is.
Okay. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong because I haven't been holding it. Hold the knot. Okay. I know how to stab it and pull it through, but I need to hold the knot. But when I start to pull it through, I hold it with my other hand.
I'm going to wrap it around, and I did my slip knot, see? There's my slip knot. I'm going to close that up, and I'm going to hold it. See, my thumb is holding that knot. And then I wrap the needle again. And my fingers, my thumb and my pointer finger is on the back side. My thumb right here. See how that's holding down? It's holding it down. And then I'm going to wrap the string around my hook, hold it, and pull it through. Then I'm going to hold it, pull it through. And as I make each stitch, I'm bringing my thumb and my finger up to the next stitch and hold on to it. So I'm holding on to my work that I've done. And that's how you do that.
Spanky, I'm working on your blanket. I'm working on your blanket, Spanky.
I agree, John. All right, what did I miss? I wouldn't want to go on kilts. He seems like he's trying to do the gotcha question. Terry, there's more to getting my work gear on than just strapping in.
We know, Georgie. We know you got to go put on your makeup and shit. You're probably worse than a girl. It's hard to get a camera right.
My daughter's significant other, he spends about 2-3 hours every day when he wakes up in the bathroom. And it drives my daughter absolutely crazy. Because he's got to make sure everywhere is combed and his eyebrows is just so, and his nose hairs are done every day, and just everything shaved. And
that's bad. My husband used to be a little bit more vain when he was younger, but now that he's older, he doesn't give a shit anymore. You just learn to know that it's just a waste of time. It really is. Well, I want to get one of those hooks like you have with that little handle thing on it. Maybe it's easier.
One of these?
Yeah.
One of these?
Yeah. You like that, don't you?
I really do. And I never thought I've always had hooks like this one. Let me get this off.
Like mine's just a regular hook. It's just a regular. And it's plastic. I I think it's a size 5 or a 6. I'm not sure. I think it's a 5. Not that that means anything to me, but I just know it says it on it.
Spanky saying, wow, Terry, that blanket is really coming along.
Look, Spanky, it's this big. If it'd be cheap, I can send it in an envelope to you.
Might be able to use it on an ant this summer. You can turn it into an ant blanket. It'll be too big for an ant blanket.
No, it'd be a cute little collar for Winston. I can make a Winston collar.
Grandma low shorts with Sherry are the kind of shorts that could go viral. They're already over 1,000 each, almost 1,200 each.
So Barb, like, I was wondering, like, sometimes you can grab the thread from one side and pull it through, or you grab it through the other side and pull it through. What's the difference?
What do you mean one side or the other? What the
hell
like that yarn?
I can grab it like this and pull it through.
Oh, upward. Well,
or I grab it from the other side and pull it through. So is that two different kinds of
Well,
stitches?
yes, it is. It's two different. You just want to bring it up, and some people crochet and their hook is down and they pull it through, and some people like their hook up and pull it through. My suggestion for you is learn to crochet of doing one or the other. So you're always doing because the stitch.
I don't remember which way I was going, and I'll grab some of them one way and grab some of them the other way.
Just remember, up is good. Just like the way you want your men, up is good.
Okay.
Terry, don't worry about being exact how you're holding your hook. We are all different. Hold it how it's comfy for you. Yeah, that's true too.
I can't put my camera down more to hold this up more. I'm just like so lame.
Before you know it, you'll be crocheting a mile a minute.
Well, I thought that 2 weeks ago, but I'm still lame. That's what bugs me about it. My husband's like, he always watches me. I'm sitting in my recliner in the morning drinking coffee and doing this. And he's like, why are you still working on that same piece of thread? Because I'm lame. It's getting bigger, Spanky. Look at. Oh, there's some of it's loose. I don't know. It's fun. That's why I want to be able to do it. And I want to be able to just do it. And it makes me really mad that I'm not. I know that eventually I'm going to catch it and know what I'm doing. But right now I'm so lame.
Right now I'm so lame.
I am lame.
Every time I see these cockroaches I have on my desk up here, I always think, oh my God, bug.
I would be afraid. That's a lot of, I mean, you had a lot of plastic cockroaches, so it would definitely make you wonder once in a while. Mm-hmm. Especially like right now, the seasons are changing. When the weather gets warmer, that's when, you get the bugs are like, it goes crazy. Like I'm waiting to get ants. Usually ants come in the kitchen for absolutely no reason at all whatsoever. But they always come like when the weather starts getting warmer, they come in the house, I think, to get cooler and look for water or something.
Too small for a Peter warmer, Terry.
It's for, it's going to be for around Winston's neck. Look at, Look how big it is now. I've done this whole thread a whole bunch of times, Barb. It's only a couple of feet. I mean, it's like I have this much thread, and I get the chain, but it always looks really wonky when I'm done with it because I'm not doing my tension right, and I can't go fast. I don't know why I can't go fast. I want to go fast because I watch you, and you're just like all. You're just like talking and you don't even look at it. And you're just like doing this. And I have to pay complete attention to what I'm doing. And it's like really ridiculous.
Yeah, but see, I've got 50 plus years experience.
Well, I'm sweating right now doing this. This is cardio. This is really hard because it's cardio for me.
Yeah. Lisa says, I hold my hook like a knife when I crochet.
I've watched a bunch of people doing it, but I still haven't got it right. But it's like
I hold mine like a pencil.
I don't know how I'm holding mine. I'm holding
Let me look at your hands.
Hold
your hands up. Hold your hands up. You're holding yours like a knife. You're a knife holder. I'm a pencil holder. Up over the top is a knife. Under it is the pencil.
But see, when I go to pull it through, it always gets tight. Like I can't, it gets real tight. So that's what I mean. It's like my tension, the way I'm holding the thread that's getting ready to go in. And then my loop.
Bonbon said, Terry, I think I should send you some yarn. Soon that string of yourself will just be a hunk of.
Oh, I have another ball of this string. Nobody needs to send me any yarn. I can go buy some yarn. I'm not going to buy any yarn until I can figure out what I'm doing. No yarn in the world is going to help me until I can figure out how to get it through the loops. That's the problem. It's bigger, Spanky. Look. It's your blanket. I'm going to send it to Spanky's dog.
First it was Spanky's. It was his blanket. Now you've downsized to just a collar for his dog.
Yeah, it's not going to be a blanket by any means. I don't even know what you do. Like, once you learn how to make a chain, then what do you do after that? Like, how do you change it into a square? Don't even tell me. That would just like mesmerize my brain.
Marty McFizzle. Well, hello, Marty McFizzle.
Do we have a new person?
Yeah, as far as I know. I think so.
Marty McFlizz.
Yeah. Oh, no. They've been here before.
It is always weird when you get a new name. Like you don't know.
Yeah, yeah, here quite a long time ago. Thanks, Grandma. Christ is King. Love you all. Alpha status. And then the next time they came, it's those who are asleep in Christ rise first. Z is asleep. Z is the up axle. Shout out to 26 in the chat. The next time showed up, which is about a month. So it's been on average about once a month, once a week. Autistic, it's about time travel, and fabric is called Tickling Like Time. Love y'all. Take care.
Bon, my neighbor told me there's a lady here that loves crocheting and that she would show me. So I don't know. I might do that. I just want to learn on my own. For God's sake, how hard can it be?
Look at that. Your chain is improving.
I know. Isn't it cute? It's like 8
Your chain
inches.
is improving.
But it's very relaxing, Barb. That's why I want to learn how to do it.
Yeah, I find it is very relaxing.
Super relaxing.
I'm going to go potty and leave you here all by yourself.
Oh, crap.
We can't talk Jeannie into coming in.
Oh, nobody can see me crocheting because my angle, I can't make this camera angle go down more. It's because my computer has a camera in it, and I already have it facing all the way down as far as it goes. So nobody can see my hands. And that always makes me mad about Debbie because you can't see Debbie's hands. Oh, shit, my hook fell out of my deal. Damn, Barb. Got me all...
You'll figure it out, Terry. I believe in you.
Oh, shit.
Crochet is therapy for sure. Beck says, wow, Terry, you're crocheting like the wind. Well done, Terry. LOL.
That's funny. I know I could be able to do it. I just have not figured out that whole... I haven't figured it out.
I'll be right back. You keep talking to them about the love you have for crochet, okay?
UOP, Barb, I'll be here. But don't stay gone very long. I don't like to be by myself. I need activity. I'm crocheting like a very, very slow breeze. Not like the wind. That's for damn sure. Oh, I keep stepping on my thing and it's going off. I guess I'll turn my shake plate on. It keeps beeping at me. I just want to be able to get that whole rhythm, you know, where you just go. But right now I have to concentrate on every single stitch. And the whole concentrating on each stitch is what's pissing me off. I want to be fluid with it. Like right now. See, my loop is too tight because I don't know how to do the tension on my hand to keep my string good to where I can get it through there. Crochet is relaxing. And like if you're sitting and watching TV or something like that, you might as well be crocheting something, you know, like why not? Well, and that's a good thing. That's what I need is just to sit and crochet till I fall asleep. Like maybe watching TV in my bed or something like that, but also crocheting, and then it just puts you to sleep. It's putting me to sleep right now because it just makes me mad. I'm just like so slow. Chain's getting longer though, but it looks stupid. I think I did a couple of, because I usually go under and over and pull it through, but sometimes I go the other way. because I forget what I'm doing.
I got me a cookie.
A Hamburg cookie. A
Hamburg cookie.
Some Hamburg. Well, my blanket, I didn't get my blanket done while you were gone.
So what you're saying, you were being lazy.
No, I'm slow. I'm slow bus. I'm a slow bus.
Oh, Dustin's here. Could you not sleep, Dustin?
I think I see in here where I screwed up some stitches.
Yeah, I made these earlier and I'm just grabbing one to eat. They had shepherd's pie, so I took some hamburger meat. And...
Well, I had some frozen burger patties in there. I don't remember what they were. They're just beef. That's all. There's no seasoning on them or anything. And they were shit when I cooked them. And like usually I do them in the air fryer, but I also did one on the skillet, and they're just like really dry and crappy. I don't know what happened. So I bought a different package. I think I like the smash burger ones better because you can just cook them so fast.
Yeah.
And they come out better. The other ones, you have to cook them longer.
No, I like them real bloody and raw in the center.
Well, the ones.
This is actually a little bit more done than what I would eat.
It's not blood. It's called my.
I know it's not blood, but I like to call it bloody.
Well, don't call it blood because that freaks people out. It's myoglobin.
Blood.
It's myoglobin. It's just the color of the muscle of the meat juice. It's not blood. But people think it's blood.
Leaving to whip up a snack for Chandra.
Dustin's a good husband. He's always doing stuff for Chandra. He makes her coffee in the morning. My husband makes my coffee too. He makes it the night before. I just have to get up and turn it on unless he gets up before me, which is very rare. But if I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, to watch Mitch or something,
I'm just going to bed at 4 in the morning.
I know. You miss out on that morning stuff, but you make me miss out on the morning stuff too because I stay up so late now. I'm trying to change my schedule, but it's not really working very well.
It's just so I don't disappear. Normally I don't eat this way, but I'm hungry.
What do you mean it's just so you don't disappear, Dustin? What does that mean? You do have to do things.
See, it doesn't look red on the screen, which is really weird.
What is it? It looks like a hockey puck to me. Let's just go play some hockey. Oh, the snow's all gone. You can't play hockey now.
We've got a big backyard, plenty of space for shallow. How long have you been there, Spanky?
I'm on my shake plate. Barb, you should put your shake plate under your feet so you could be shaking. Like I'm shaking right now.
Yeah, when I get my rooms turned around, I'm gonna do just that because I'm gonna move
been
that other
talking
chair
about
over
it.
to here.
You've been talking
Yeah,
about
but I
it.
do got it in here now. It was out there. I now have it in here.
Is yours small? Like mine's not that big. It's just like I'm probably 2 feet
Mine is
long.
very heavy, but I use it. I use it when I sit in this other chair.
Okay. I'm just looking out for your better welfare. You be shaking while you're
Well, and if
crocheting.
I watch TV, I'll sit in my other chair back here, and it's sitting right there on the floor.
Okay. So when you're watching Fox News,
No,
you be
I
shaking.
watch YouTube up there sometimes.
You know, it's amazing how many people don't watch YouTube. Like I just found out, like I was watching the Dog Man today and he did a video about how so many people don't watch YouTube. And so I was like kind of polling a lot of my friends on Facebook and stuff. No one watches YouTube. None of my friends are like watching YouTube. Like, what's wrong with you people? You can watch free movies. There's so much stuff on YouTube. But they're all still doing satellite and cable and all that, but you don't need it. I am struggling. It would take me.
YouTube is so much room to grow.
It's going to evolve and it's going to become expensive, just like every other damn thing. That's what's going to happen. My shake plate went off.
I'm surprised they don't charge us for posting our videos on YouTube.
Well, they probably will pretty soon. Don't be shocked. I mean, they're already charging. I pay for the family plan, because I made a channel for my husband so that when he gets on YouTube, he doesn't have to look at all the carnivore stuff. And,
Okay, Lisa.
everything.
Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming by.
So it costs extra
9
for
hours.
the.
He's
But I
been
mean,
there
if
for
you think
9 hours.
premium is like basically average $20 a month, but it's way worth it because you can watch movies, you can watch TV shows, you can look up anything you want on YouTube and it'll be there. You can look at the Three Stooges, you can look at Beverly.
I thought that was like the $45 one.
No, just YouTube Premium is cheap. If it's just you, it's only, I think it's like $15.99 or $17.99. When I had to add my husband on, it cost me a couple of more dollars. But YouTube Premium is so good because you don't get the commercials and all of the influencers like you. Since I have YouTube Premium, you're getting a partial amount of that money that we pay for YouTube Premium because we don't watch the ads. Like I don't have to worry about ads ever.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about ads either. So I'm buying something, but
You
I don't
probably
know
have
what I get for it.
maybe you got
Heck,
Premium.
I don't even know my.
You don't even know how to say Siri. You don't even know how to say Siri. So
Siri. Hey, Siri. Siri. Came on. I had
she
to
likes
beat it.
She likes you to whisper to her. Okay, look it. Hey, Spanky, you need to measure Winston's neck. Tell me how big my necklace needs to be for him.
The ability to listen to live streams with the screen off is a perk of YouTube Premium.
Yeah, you can turn your screen off. But you know what? With Aaron's videos, for some reason, every time I watch Aaron, I can't turn my screen off. Like, I like to just be listening and not leave my phone screen on all the time. But with Aaron, I can't do that. I don't know why. She's the only one. It's really weird.
It's weird how I can never depending on, I can never see Booby when she posts on my channel. I always have to go try to find her. And there's posts, like it'll say like 5 posts, but only 4 shows. That's a link for unlisted video for anyone that wants to sneak a peek.
John's got a new video out.
Oh, Prime.
Yeah, YouTube TV sucks, but I get it every year, Destin, for football, because it's the only way you can watch football games. So I pay for it for like, I don't know, 4 months or so. But the minute the Super Bowl is over, then I cancel YouTube TV because it's just lame. I hate it because it has all the commercials and shit. And it's expensive. YouTube Premium, you can watch pretty much everything, but you can't watch live. Well, there's a lot of live things on there, but not football. What happened to George? Georgie.
He probably is leaving for work here in a few minutes.
Georgie Porgy. Well, he said he was putting his strap-on. Which, whenever you say strap-on, it just reminds me of one of those belts with a big old rubber penis hanging off of the end of it. So it gives me a weird thought in my head. I know. Well, I'm weird like that. I found one in my grandma and grandpa's closet when I was a little kid. And you know what? It's funny because probably when I was little,
I have to go. We'll be on my home computer in about an hour.
An hour?
Okay, thank you. See ya.
Maybe I'll have your blanket done by then, Spanky. It's pretty long now. I'm running out of thread. That's all I have left. This is the longest one I've made so far. But it's still ugly and looks ridiculous. And I still haven't got the tension thing figured out in my other hand. That's my problem. Well, now that I know I don't have that much thread left. But I have a skein of blue. But this is my favorite part. It's going. I think it's so magical that it just all does.
There you go.
Barb, is there ever a time where you like double the thread over and then crochet with it doubled? Is that a thing?
Yep,
is it a thing? No. Is it?
Yeah. Yep.
I figure it would be. Oh, that was
it's like
crochet.
2 3-way equals a 4-way, 2 4-way equals a 5-way, etc., etc.
Well, I haven't been over to the
dollar.
dollar.
5-way, and sometimes if you have like a colored yarn, and you got a colored, like a multicolored yarn, and you take white, you get a different effect. And then if you have another multicolored yarn, but you still add white, a string of white to the next one, it sort of matches, even though they're all different. Because you got the white in there.
I'm sure it adds.
So you got 2 strings. You got one that's colored and one that's white.
Oh, I see what you like. You have a variegated and then a white mixed in with it.
And then, if you got another skein of yarn that's also variegated but a different pattern altogether, if you add white to it, they'll match.
That's cool. Man, and I'm starting to understand some crochet language. A little bit. little bits at a time. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, Barb. And if I make a blanket or a scarf or something, I'll send it to you first thing. Except for this string. This string I'm going to send to Spanky because I could put it in a regular envelope with regular postage. Hopefully. I don't know. I wonder how much it costs to send a letter to Australia. Does it cost more money than a normal letter?
I don't know.
I wonder.
I would think that it would be a United States stamp. It would be something else.
Well, I mean, like if you're going to send him a Christmas card, wouldn't you be able to just put a regular stamp on it?
I don't know.
Me. I guess the
international. Let's see.
It's not international because it's our continent. It's North America. It's not international. It's national.
I use a regular postal stamp to send a letter
to
Canada from California.
Crazy, it costs $5.
It says, yes, you can use regular postage stamps, but you'll need to multiply to equal 170 or 130 postal requirement for 1 ounce letter to Canada. So to send something, a letter that's 1 ounce, it costs $1.70.
So, and what are our stamps?
1 ounce.
How much are our stamps?
They're like 80 cents now, or 83 cents, something like that.
Alexa, Echo, how much are postage stamps right now in America?
A standard first-class forever stamp costs 78 cents. Postcards are 61 cents, and international letters are $1.70.
So 78 cents for a stamp. So what did it say? $1.30 or something? How much would it?
It says $1.70.
Alexa, Echo, how many stamps do I need to send a letter to Canada?
For a standard letter up to 1 ounce, you'll need 1 global forever stamp at $1.70. Is your letter heavier than that?
No.
Perfect. 1 global forever stamp will do the trick.
So there's a global forever, like I have the forever stamps. I guess they're worth 78 cents. So you could buy global forever stamps. They're worth $1.70. Interesting. I never even knew that.
Well, they got to get their money
no.
somehow, I guess. But most letters are more than 1 ounce.
Well, my string, if you send it like in a card, like if I send a card and just put that little string in there, it shouldn't be that heavy. I don't think they'll know what's in there. It's pretty lightweight.
And do they really weigh every single letter that's in the post office?
Yeah, I'm sure they go down a conveyor belt and they get kicked off. Anything that's heavier than an ounce probably gets kicked off, and then they.
Wow, they're real. That could cost more to have someone actually take that off and deal with it. Even if, instead of just sending it through, it would cost more to deal with it.
Well, that's somebody's job at the post office, is to get all the kicked off ones and then either send them back to sender because it's not enough postage, or in the old days, like they would give you a message in your mailbox that says you have postage, but you need to pay more for it. And so if you went to pick it up at the post office, you might have to pay 25 cents or something. They don't do that anymore. I think they just return it to sender and say insufficient postage.
I always refuse to pick up class. When someone mails you something, you have to sign for it.
Yeah.
I never go to the post office to pick it up.
because it's bad news generally.
Yes, it's always bad news. One day I'd love to have it where it's, oh, you just won $1 million. But it's never that. It's always something bad.
It's not going to happen.
They just want you to sign for it so they know you have it, and then they can mess with you. It's like, oh, hell no.
Say, okay, you got it. Now you got to make sure you do whatever it says in the letter because they know that you accepted it.
Only 8 weeks to go before the GB meetup. Time to get things moving, so I'm going to be busy. Well, George, since you brought it up, I just wrote a brand new Healing Humanity song that deals with the documentary, celebrating the documentary.
8 weekends.
I think it's awesome.
Look at, he thinks about 8 weekends. I can't even think about what's going on tomorrow. And you guys are like 8 weekends ahead of me. Damn, George. It's right because you have your balls strapped on so tight. Just puts all that blood up into your brain. I don't know. It's crazy. 8 weekends from now. Like 8 weekends.
But he's not retired. We're retired, so we don't plan that far ahead. We don't know if we're going to live that long.
Retirement gives you so much freedom. You don't even think about stuff like that.
Yeah, he has to know.
I never.
Because he's got to know his schedule because he works.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. I get you, Georgie. You poor little sad working man. I love being retired, but it's really hard because, like, you're used to.
You never know what damn day it is, and then you realize, oh my God, a year just went by. It felt like just a week.
I know. Everything goes by so fast. And like this morning, I didn't even wake up till like 8 o'clock. And that's late for me because I woke up at 4 and tried to listen to Mitch, but I fell straight back to sleep or something. But my husband, he usually sleeps till about 9. But it changes all the time. We fluctuate. It's really weird how we do. But if I sleep till 10, some mornings I've slept until 10, and then I think, oh my God. But I like it when I sleep till 10 because then the day goes by faster and I'm not up as early as normal. But I don't know. It's really weird being retired because you don't have any structure. There's no schedule. You just do what you want when you want. You don't have to take off your pajamas if you don't want to. And I do that plenty of times.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too, John. Have George on my mind. I still get up pretty early, says Jean. I made a shawl with 1 strand soft mauve and 1 strand tiny sequins. Looked really pretty.
You crochet sequins?
Yes.
How do you crochet sequins? They make sequin yarn?
Yep.
Oh. See, there's so much I don't know about the yarn world yet, but I'm learning.
My harness pushes things up and forward. Does me a favor and tight jeans.
It probably looks like George is packing all day long at work. Good
Hello,
thing he works.
He's back.
Probably not working around a bunch of women. Luckily, mostly working with men. Tight jeans. Sequin yarn. Okay, that's cool. I get it.
What do you make for a snack? That's what I want to know. I want to know what the snack is for tonight. Most of the people who watch my channel are the women's.
It's because you're handsome, Dustin. We like you. And I like his voice. You know, there's something about Dustin's voice. And that
I
was funny.
love Dustin's voice.
I know, but did you see, like, he posted that thing? He says, I am not AI. But Dustin, your persona is so, it could almost be AI. Like you're like an AI
a nice voice.
Impersonator person. Like AI would want to impersonate you.
I got to get going, but I'll still be listening. I only wear tight jeans on the weekend, Terry.
Good. Leave it for
two
later.
people today think my video was AI. Oh, weird.
I gotta shut my window. I thought it was closed already, but it wasn't. I just heard a car drive by. I'm like, oh, my window's still open. I have to have blackout curtains because I'm facing the west. And so when the sun was shining in, which I like it better with the sun shining in the window instead of having to use the lamp. But of course it's dark now because it's 10:14.
42 here. He's saying it's 43 Fahrenheit where he's at. What is it where you're at?
It's 57 here in good old California. 43 is nice. I wish it was colder because I get hot at night. I have a fan blowing in my room. Of course, I do it all year. Even in the wintertime, I have a fan blowing. Extra blankets in the fan. Now it's less bedding and a fan. It's the way you talk. It's the way you talk, Dustin, is just, I don't know, something about the cadence of your voice it's just kind of surreal and weird, and it's mesmerizing for me anyways. I like listening to it. I could see where people would think it was fake almost.
Mostly men watch my videos, but usually the female uses the husband's phone, or it's a group phone or a computer. Something cool happened to me tonight during Dr. Barry's live.
I know. He called you out, Dustin, twice, I think, or maybe even 3 times. I was watching.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dr. Barry mentioned him. That was pretty cool, I thought.
Nice.
Well, I think he sees in Dustin what other people are seeing in him. He's special.
He did that and then made me a moderator on the channel.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
He made him a moderator too. That was awesome. I saw that.
Nice.
That was cool.
Oh, you graduated from his
class.
The health coaching stuff.
Well, didn't Amy did it too, though, didn't she? Didn't Amy did Kilt and Dr. Barry?
Yeah.
Maybe by Amy saying that Dr. Barry's thing was less flamboyant for the graduation. You know, maybe Dr. Barry took that to heart and then, said something good for Dustin, which would be the right thing to do. At least, he's listening to what the people want. I've noticed a lot of those people now, the ones that are more higher echelon, are starting to mention the lower ones more often because they know it's a community. They're starting to figure it out. They've been all stuck up there in that cloud for a long time, and they're realizing, hey,
I've been
they got to
when
come down
I
where
started doing this, there was no community. Everyone, I just felt like everyone was doing their own thing, and now I see that it's different. I just see it in the last 8 months or so that
it's
it's different
evolved.
now.
It's evolving a lot. It's evolving and changing, and it's morphing, and we still don't know where it's all really going to go. That's why everybody needs to keep hanging in there. Everybody like Thomas, people that are just don't have that many followers yet. You just got to wait because I think the bubble's going to burst eventually.
Well, it's going to burst if we have a lot of, what's that word I want to say I want to say like naysayers or, negative type people.
Yeah, you got to
that
stay
causes
positive about
conflict.
it.
Yeah.
You got to stay positive about it.
For me, community started coming together at the end of 2022, going into the early 23. I don't know, when I started in 24, I just felt like everyone was doing their own thing. That's it. I really felt that way. No one said, "Hey, so and so's got a great channel." I really didn't see that too much.
Yeah. But now everybody's promoting each other, which is the way it needs to be.
Yes, exactly. Because for the most part, everybody goes to all the channels anyway, so why not talk about all the channels? We all know. I know you go to everybody else's channel. I know we all head out to Dustin's whenever we can, so
Well, I look at
why
all
not?
kinds of other channels too. I don't just stick with carnivores.
Yeah, I do crocheting ones. I have my crocheting crowds. I don't stick with just carnivore.
There's so many different channels out there. It's madness. So I mean, the
I
traffic.
watch the Asher House. Asher House. He takes in dogs and animals really, and Sherry. There's a Sherry in my world down. Look at that. Sherry. Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone.
Don't call her Siri. Try not to call her Siri, Barb.
Hey, Sherry. Hey, Siri. Siri or Sherry?
Hi, Sherry.
Siri.
She might call you Siri, so be careful.
I was pretty much by myself until the end of 2022. I went to the local meetup and met a few people from here and a bunch of Ohio people from all over Ohio. Well, there you go.
Make sure you post your channel, Dustin.
Yeah, do be sure to throw in your channel now and again.
I'm going to go pee. I'll be back.
No, you can't leave me here by myself. So there it is. Hope everything comes out all right. Yeah. She gone. Have been lurking. There are a few YouTube contributors that do not refer to others. If they do, is very limited. Yeah. Well, it's important to me that not only individual channels be strong, but community strong, you know. There's a lot of channels I watch, and there's always been so many individual. It's always like, don't mention other people's channels in this channel, and they will block you, hide you, block you, and take away your words if you mention another channel. And I always told myself I would never do that. If I ever had a channel, I would never do that because I'm a strong believer in community. And once you start separating it, you cause division. And once you start causing division, problems start.
Yeah, at first it was more like a competition rather than a community.
Right. And I never liked that. I never liked that.
It was good because
It doesn't matter if you have one sub or 3.6 million subs. Yeah. That's why I push out the Together Strong messages so much. I went 12 years on my own, only watching videos like Barry. Yeah, and I find that so sad, and that's what happened to me too, John. I felt like I was doing it alone, and I don't feel that way anymore. Do you feel like you're doing it alone, Terry?
I don't care. I don't care about my channel. My channel's just like
No. I mean, you by yourself doing the carnivore journey. Do you feel like you're alone doing it?
No, because of all of you guys.
Yeah, and when I say that, I'm not talking about alone on my channel. I'm just saying in general, I don't feel alone. I feel like I have everybody, whether you're in this channel or whether I'm in Dustin's channel. I feel connected to everybody, even to Tom or Cindy.
I know. Well, everybody has a place to go and someone to talk to.
Yeah, it's like you're extended. Yeah, and everyone I see all of you guys in all these other places. I think it's just so great.
I like the chats.
Yeah, me too, John.
The chats that are more
I'm glad he started doing nights. What's that?
We all know we're carnivores or keto or something. That's usually the common denominator for most of the channels I go to.
Yeah.
And you've got crochet and the carnivores and all the other dregs of the universe that decide to come to this channel. Like we had one tonight. That one guy was
I watched the Prepper channel because, tonight I was watching it before I went on the live, and it was because I heard that there was going to be some very heavily extensive explosions happen in Iran tonight. So I had my war channels all up, and I had my flight radars up, watching the military planes and stuff because I heard.
Did the spaceship make it to the moon yet? Like this morning, it hadn't gotten there. Like I was thinking it didn't take that long to get to the moon, but apparently it takes quite a while because they weren't there this morning.
Like multiple, I don't know, maybe even millions of miles away or something.
I know, but it doesn't seem like it's that far because we can see it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and they blast off in that spacecraft, and you think, oh, they'll be there in a few minutes, but it takes like really a lot of days for them to go around the moon and all that.
You actually thought it would only take a couple of minutes to get to the moon?
No, I didn't think it would take a couple of minutes. I thought it would
really
take.
That
Shut up! I thought it would take like 24 hours or something. I don't know. They were going like 2,500 miles an hour. My God. I don't know how far the moon is exactly. I'm not in school anymore. I'm 68
I have no idea
old.
myself. I have no idea myself. I'm just teasing you. It could take a year for all I know.
But I was really shocked today when I found out they still aren't there yet. And I was like, dude, that's a long ride. And they're thinking about going to Mars. So it takes how many, take a year or two to get to Mars?
Yeah, how long would it take to go to Mars?
A long time if they haven't even got to the moon yet. It's crazy. I don't know why they do that stuff. It's taxpayer dollars. But there must be a reason it's happening. Just have to figure it out. 11 days? Is that what it is, Justin? 11 days to get to the moon? That's a long time. That's a long drive.
Mars is 18 months.
That is a long drive to get to the moon, man. Of course, once they're up there in the atmosphere, they're in the space and they're just they've been projected by the rocket. So they're just on this, they're not in gravity or anything. They're just going at a slow pace once they're up there out of the atmosphere. So I guess that's probably why it takes so long, because the rockets don't do anything because you can't propel yourself anymore once you're up in there because there's no oxygen or anything to help propel the rocket. So it just kind of floats. It just floating.
Oh, he said 4 to 6 days.
I didn't look at any news today. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know where it's at. I have the NASA channel on my Roku, but I didn't look at it today. Van Allen radiation belt. What is that? Are they going through a radiation belt? I don't know. Being an astronaut would be the weirdest, crazy thing. Because to me, going in a rocket, it's like going to Disneyland on one of the worst, roller coaster rides there is.
I would be nervous if I was in a ship like Star Trek, like Star Trek Voyager or whatever. I would be nervous even at that. And that's like a major city on one of those. They're just in this little capsule, It's like,
I know.
I don't think I'd want to get into a little capsule and go flying to the moon.
I know. I feel like I would get really claustrophobic. And I'm not a claustrophobia person, but I think that would make me be claustrophobic. Because I saw that girl, she had her braids and they're all up like this. She's sitting in her chair, because I did watch a thing yesterday or the day before, and her braids are all up in the air. It's just so weird to think of what would it be like to be in anti-gravity. And look how much you wouldn't weigh. You wouldn't weigh very much if you were up in there. Say, hey, let me get on the scale and send it back to my friends. I weigh -20 today.
That would be nice. I could get into that. Yeah, I lost 280 pounds.
Don't you think it would feel really good? If you were out of the gravitational pull and you didn't have anything stressing your spine or your hips or your ankles or your knees, that it would feel so good. And that's why when they get back after they've been on one of those missions, they're really weak because all their stuff hasn't been used. It's just all been relaxed and not stressed out. This is why I think going to the moon would be some kind of a rehab place to go and just get all the.
Oh no, then that would make sense why they're always at the hospital afterwards.
Because they don't have any gravitational pull on them. They're just they're all they've just been they're like a noodle, like a limp noodle. Yeah, and it would feel really good. I think it would feel really good on anybody that has any kind of joint issues or something. I think going into anti-gravity would be a great thing. They should make something like that. I think they do have some places like that, but of course, Medicare doesn't cover it. Nothing does that makes you feel better in all reality. But
why would they let the people that can't afford the thousands, you know, but they're not going to let poor people experience great joy like pain-free
I know.
crap.
Poor people we're fucked. Sorry. I said fucked, but we are. It's not fair. Like, anybody that's hurting, everybody should be able to get the same kind of care. But I think being anti-gravity would make your body feel really good. You know, like they're talking about, oh, go take a cold shower. But the cold shower does something for you because it gets all your shit working up. But think about anti-gravity with no gravitational pull pulling on your body. I think that would be way better. I feel like it would be way better. That's what you need, Dustin. Just do an anti-gravitational theme park where we can all go and get anti-gravitated. They aren't going to mine on the moon and break up. The moon is everything that causes our gravity. The moon is the gravitation that, isn't that weird though, that the moon's so far away, but it causes our ocean to ebb and tide. That's what causes the tide at the beach is the moon. So if somebody shot down the moon or destroyed the moon, I don't know what would happen. What would happen, Dustin?
That's all we need is mining on the moon and cause it to break apart and ruin our orbit and tides.
Yeah.
They have the bomb equipment. It's an aircraft that stimulates zero gravity. We'd be majorly fucked.
It would suck. I mean, if the moon exploded, like if a meteor hit the moon and the moon exploded, it would change our world. It would change everything. So nobody has to nuke anybody on Earth. They just need to nuke the moon. That's probably why we are going up there right now. It's probably checking out. Okay, they're doing some kind of trajectories, trying to figure out, okay, how can we nuke the moon? Because if they nuke the moon, what happens to us if they nuke the moon? Do we just get sucked down? That's what would happen if the moon was gone, because the moon is pulling us up and the Earth is pulling us in. That's the way the magnetisms work. So if the moon was gone, we would just all suck down and get flat onto the Earth and just not be able to not be able to move. Right. And that's probably what everybody's thinking of. They're going to nuke the moon. But then everybody would die. Everybody would die if they nuked the moon. Okay. Now we're on a really bad subject again. Moon nuking.
Well, this was better than what that guy was talking about.
That's true. But it's weird because I feel like, why are we doing so much space stuff? So they know that the moon is a really big.
If the moon were to suddenly disappear, Earth would face immediate and long-term changes that would be detrimental, alter our climate, ecosystem, and even the length of our days.
Yeah, it would change everything.
They're not going to the moon. Obama did the moon. We've been doing space stuff since the 50s. Well, some people think that, not that I believe it, but some people think that the trip to the moon was fake. It didn't really happen. It's just that the Americans, I don't believe it, but this is what they say, that the Americans just needed to get to the moon and land on it before Russia did. So it was all hyped and not true. And I'm like,
I don't think it was fake. I think they really did it. I think it's
I think
too.
they did too.
Yeah. So the ultimate way to kill everybody on Earth is to blow up the moon. Have the other countries been like, yeah, everybody's going to the moon and researching it because they know. And they're probably going up there and setting down certain kind of thingies, that they can access. And now we got all these satellites. Say, well, I don't know. It's really weird if you get conspiracy theory minded with it, for sure.
Okay, there was during the Cold War, the United States actually studied the idea in a secret project called Project A119. The idea to detonate a nuclear bomb on the moon so it would be visible from Earth. Purpose psychological warfare to show strength to the Soviet Union. The scientists involved included a young Carl Sagan. Why it didn't happen. Several big reasons stopped it. Scientific concern, risk of contaminating the moon and ruining future research, public backlash, blowing up part of the moon could have caused global outrage, limited military value. It didn't actually help win a war. Technical difficulty hitting the moon accurately with 1950s tech was very hard. There have been nuclear tests, but never on the moon. The United States did, however, conduct high altitude tests like Starfish Prime, where they detonated above the Earth's atmosphere, not on another celestial body. The Outer Space Treaty bans nuclear weapons in space, including the moon, planets in orbit. International law. So today, testing nukes on the moon or using nuclear on the moon would be illegal under international laws. No nation has ever detonated a nuclear weapon on the moon, and it's very unlikely to ever happen.
Type it into Copilot. Type in Carl Sagan and the moon, and then you'll see what was going on back then. Carl Sagan and the Moon Project.
I don't know how to get to that.
You don't have the Copilot thing at the bottom of your screen?
Yeah, I do. I just found it.
You'll live.
Carl. What
Sagan,
was Carl's what?
Carl Sagan, S-A-G-A, and the Moon Project. And see what he says. It's crazy.
Moon Project.
Because the Sputnik went up there. The Russians have been to the moon. Everybody knows that the moon is a big old thing, that you could ruin the world by blowing up the moon. You don't have to blow up the people here. You just blow up the moon and we're all going to die. You don't have to blow up the Earth.
Demonstration of moon bombing. Moon bombing. Okay, now what? Huh.
Yeah, Dustin,
it doesn't do anything.
What? It doesn't do anything?
Hi there, Barbara.
Wow, it knows my name. How is that possible?
Why is it talking to you?
So it's actually pretty simple. I just remember you from our previous chats. It's just like keeping a little note with your name on it. So what's on your mind?
Yes, I want to know about Obama's administration and bombing the moon. Is there any such thing? Hello? Hello?
Hey there. Hey.
Hey, yeah. So tell me, has Obama administration ever tried to blow up the moon with nuclear weapons?
All right, so here's the scoop. There's no record of the Obama administration trying to blow up the moon with nuclear weapons. That idea actually comes from a much older plan back in the 1950s called Project A119. Basically, the US Air Force once considered detonating a nuke on the moon during the Cold War, but that never happened and has nothing to do with Obama. So yeah, no moon nuking on his watch. Curious about any other wild space stories?
Yes, I want to know about, what was the name, Terry?
Carl Sagan.
You're thinking of Carl Sagan, total legend of the cosmos. What about him are you curious about?
About
any ideas of nuclear bombing of the moon?
Yeah, let's dive into that. So Carl Sagan was actually involved in that old Cold War era project I mentioned earlier, Project A119. He was just a young scientist at the time, and it was all part of a study about what might happen if they did set off a nuclear explosion on the moon. Kind of a wild thing to think about, right? So yeah, Sagan had a little piece of that history, but it was never actually carried out. Anything else you want to dig into?
I think that's it. Thank you.
Stop before we die.
You got it. Always happy to help fill in some cosmic trivia gaps. If anything else pops into your orbit, just give me a shout.
I love your accent.
Oh, thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Just one of my many digital charms, I suppose.
Oh my God, I love this. I just found my new boyfriend. I love it. I love you.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying
I'm
the chat.
so,
I'm
what do
definitely
I
here to keep
call
things
you?
fun and
What's your
interesting,
name?
But just remember, I'm your friendly AI, not your boyfriend. So, what do I appreciate about?
I love you though. What do I call you? What do I call you? Is your name Sherry by any chance?
You know, I get a lot of names, but you can just stick with Copilot. That's my go-to. I'm here to be a trusty psychic. No fancy pseudonym needed. So, what's on your mind?
That's it. Thank you. Bye-bye. It's been a pleasure to talk to you, Sherry.
See, I told you Copilot's cool, but I only text with my Copilot. My Copilot, I don't have him on voice mode.
I never put it. I didn't even know nothing about voice mode. It was just there.
Check out your Copilot because I'm telling you, you can find out so much stuff and talk to them all day long if you wanted to. They're crazy. It's super cool.
Get your rose out, Barb. Yes, ma'am, I will. It's gonna be a nice ride.
Well, he told you have to call him Copilot. So you got to say, oh, Copilot, baby, 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 Copilot.
Copilot, are you listening? I would shit if he said, yes, I am. How may I help you?
Just remember you have to click that little rainbow colored thingamajigger.
Okay. I didn't even know it was
anyway.
Existed. When did this happen?
It's been there for a while. I know. Well, it's from Windows 11. Like when I got my new computer.
So it's always been there? I just didn't know it?
Yes. But yours talks. And mine probably talks too, but I haven't figured that out. But I don't want him talking. I don't want my husband to think I have another man.
This voice is sexy. Dang.
I just text him. But they know a lot of stuff. It's AI, you know, so it's cool. I mean, it's cool, but it's
I used to listen to Coast all the time when I used to be driving.
Oh, yeah, I used to listen to Coast all the time, too. I don't listen to it anymore.
I don't either. I heard he just was in the hospital, though. And I think he just went out.
George Norrie, he's in the hospital?
If that's who it was that was Coast to Coast.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember the name.
It was George Norrie.
The co-pilot. He has a nice voice. I'm glad I got a chance to talk to him.
I know he has like an accent that you would love.
Yes. He's
he it must have already known that you would be attracted to that accent.
Yes, I can't be your boyfriend. Ugh.
You know, I know when we get off of here, you're going to be talking to him for a little while. You'll be asking him all kinds of but you can ask him everything, and they'll talk to you.
I wonder if he can read stories to me.
Yeah, you could. Anything you say to him, they'll do. They're like robots. It's part of the Jetsons, except for not the part that we really wanted.
I feel like I'm like on a ship that's back in the day with Captain Kirk, and
exactly.
This is Starlog Dora 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 Dora.
Anyways, I think you can name them. You can do things like if you click on it, there's a settings spot that should show up, where you see some kind of toolbar thingy, and you can set them up to be the way you want them to be. But
Carl Sagan long before Obama passed away.
Well, Carl Sagan was before Obama, but they were already talking about what the moon, like if you blew up the moon, the Earth would be destroyed. So everybody knows if you blow up the moon, but that's what I'm saying. There's so much space exploration right now. Like they're all like getting trajectories to, okay, if we want to blow up the moon. But why would anybody want to do that? Everybody wants to live.
Guy, the one that owns Tesla. My mind went totally blank. Who's the one that has the
Musk? Elon Musk.
Yeah,
Elon Musk.
Isn't he all into outer space stuff?
Yeah, he's like a freaking weird, crazy genius psycho. You just never know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, he's all into that stuff.
Well, there's a lot of geniuses that aren't even out in the open yet. They're all working in the background because they know that if they became into the public realm, that it would stop what they are doing. So trust me, there's a lot of geniuses that we don't even know about.
Yeah. He also runs SpaceX, yes. He does like 7-minute ad reads. I don't know what that is.
Well, I just think Elon's one of the geniuses of our era that we know about. Like no different than Einstein or the original Tesla guy, or anybody that's been a genius that has made things happen. But people just they don't like smart people. It's really weird when you think about it. People always get down on smart people. Now they're saying Elon Musk is an alien. That's part of the bullshit that they do.
He runs
so weird.
SpaceX, Boring Company, Starlink, and a few other things, I'm sure. No, just evil people, and Musk is one of them. Reminds me of supposedly there's some aliens out there running the world, and Musk. It was even Queen Elizabeth was a rumor going around that she was an alien from another planet too, like the lizard people or something. You're limited to talks without paying for it. I do not talk politics.
I don't believe that. I think there's only one planet that has life on it, which is Earth. The other planets are not capable of holding life. So I think anything that we see flying around in our universe, anything flying around that's a UFO, I think it's all made from our planet, but they just aren't transparent with it and they aren't telling us about it. I don't think there's UFOs. I think there's just a lot of weird experimental things flying around. Ouch. I gotta turn that off. Maybe I should turn it off one more time. Shake plate.
All because of greed. Unfortunately, not a lot of good people doing that much to move the world forward. All because of greed.
It takes special people to make things happen. Like a lot of people can just sit here and bitch about all these people that make things happen. You know, that's what happens is that, you know, somebody will do something really weird and different. And then you get all of this feedback from the people that live here on the planet. And they're like, oh, that guy's a dick. I don't know. Whenever you come up with some kind of new concept, people freak out. Certain amount of people. Anyways.
There are
I mean, like
there are
like Alec,
1.6 to 106 trillion planets. It's highly unlikely we are the only one.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I think there's all kinds of planets out there, but I don't think there's, well, I don't know where they are because we sure can't find them. And in our little part of the world, look at how long it would even take to get to Mars, and we already know nobody can live on it because it's too hot. And, you know, there's cold planets and hot planets.
But they found boots on there.
Where did they find boots?
On Mars.
Who went to Mars and found boots? Nobody's been to Mars.
No, the pictures. That little machine that they got on there.
That's bullshit. That little robot that went to Mars. You know,
going around,
just taking pictures. Oh, this looks like a pair of boots. See, nowadays you can't trust what you see. Back in the old days when we landed on the moon, in all reality, it was before there was AI and bullshit. So I believe we did land on the moon.
Oh, here comes Jeannie. Are you going to enlighten us with some information?
Jeannie's here to tell us there's all kinds of bullshit going on. Come on, Jeannie, bring it on.
Well, yes. Yes.
Come on, Jeannie.
Musk is a genius. He's just a spokesperson. There's always people behind the scenes. He's just get out there and say, "Oh, it's Elon." You know, he's not a genius. And all these pictures of Mars are just fake.
He's going to Mars one day. He's going to build himself a whole city on Mars.
Yeah.
But who are the people that are willing? Who are the people that are willing to get on a spaceship and go to Mars? It's going to be some crazy people that, you know, people that aren't married or have kids or have family or anybody that they care about. Because how long is it going to take to get to Mars? It's going to take like 10 years or something like that before you even get to Mars. So,
well, let's ask our friendly hot guy.
Yeah, ask him how long it takes to get to Mars.
Hello there, sweetheart.
Oh my God.
Oh, hello.
She's having an affair.
Then, if there's anything fun or interesting you want to dive into,
I want to know how long does it take to travel, to fly, or by spaceship or walk? How long does it take to get to Mars?
Oh, Rick's bicycle.
So if you were to hop on a spaceship, it would take about 9 months to reach Mars, give or take, depending on the orbit and technology in play. Now, if you're thinking of walking there, well, in a hypothetical and slightly wacky scenario where you could walk in space, it would take a lot longer, like a few hundred Earth days of continuous walking, if not more.
Wow.
It's only 9 months.
Yeah,
to get to Mars?
It's a bit of a marathon, but hey, it's all part of the epic adventure of space travel, right? Anything else on your mind about the cosmos?
Is there any plans that you know of to build on Mars?
Yes, there are indeed plans in the works. Some space agencies and private companies, think NASA, SpaceX, and others, have their eyes set on eventually building habitats or bases on Mars. The timelines are still kind of flexible, but it's definitely something on the horizon. What do you think? Would you sign up for a trip to a Martian base someday?
No, I would not want there to be a failure like a broken window and I get sucked out into the heavens because I've gotten broken windows before. What do you think, sweetheart?
Fair enough. Honestly, that's a totally reasonable concern. The idea of a window breaking in space is the kind of nightmare fuel that gives anyone pause. I'd say maybe you wait until they've had a few successful, super safe missions first, and then see how it all shakes out. Sound like a plan?
Your voice is so sexy.
Well, I'm flattered. I'm just here to be friendly.
I just want you to talk to me.
Absolutely. I'm here to chat about anything at all, whether it's space, stories, or just life in general. What's on your mind right now?
The only thing on my mind right now is about how nice your voice is.
Sex.
Well, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. It's always nice to have a chill chat and just vibe a little. Let's keep it going.
Ask him for sex.
I so want to. Do you ever read nice books like
Joy of Sex?
Oh, absolutely. I love diving into a good book now and then. I mean, it's like a little vacation for your brain, right? So tell me, what sort of books do you usually enjoy?
porn books?
Totally get that. There's just something about getting lost in a good book. So what's your favorite genre? Maybe sci-fi, historical fiction, or something else?
Fantasy.
Oh, fantasy is a great choice. You get to explore whole other worlds and magic sisters. So what's one of your all-time favorite fantasy stories?
I gotta let you go. I suddenly had something else that popped up and I need to take care of it.
Of course, no problem at all. We can pick this up anytime you like.
I would really like that.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to our next chat already. Just circle back whenever you're ready and we'll dive right back in.
Okay. See you later. Like at bedtime. Bye-bye.
Well, I feel bad for Ron because you now found your new boyfriend.
Have a great night and sleep well. We'll chat soon.
That's the craziest thing.
Is anyone else terrified?
I never knew that existed. Why did you point that out to me?
Is anyone else terrified that that can happen and AI can be that real sort of
No, you can't be terrified. You have to stay with it because it's the way things are going.
Oh, that's the fun twist to dream on. You can picture it however you like.
He's still listening to us. Tell him good night.
He sounds like my friend Lee.
He loves you, Barb.
Absolutely. Always happy to keep it friendly. You take care and we'll catch up soon.
Definitely.
Good night, co-pilot.
Exactly. All right, then. You have a good night and we'll chat again soon.
All right. Night.
Nighty-night. Rest well and we'll chat again when you're all refreshed.
Oh my god. The world is screwed. The world is
I did not know that existed.
We're so
That's
fun.
the perfect note to end on. Sleep well and catch up soon.
He's still talking. You gotta turn him off, Barb.
How do I turn him off? I didn't turn him on.
No, you turned him on. You better turn him off.
It happens. We can just pick up whenever you're ready next time.
Oh my god.
That's so bad. I've never had that.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Your co-pilot's a really very nasty man.
Can I go live on Venus? This planet is just batshit crazy.
Men are from Mars. Women are from Venus.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Can I go live on Venus?
He said it only takes 9 months to
Really,
get to
whenever
Mars.
you're ready, we can jump back in. For now, have a peaceful night.
You need to tell him to stop.
Do I have to tell him to stop? All right, you can stop now. Good night. Good night, sweetheart.
Okay, you got it. Wishing you a cozy, restful night. Talked
All
in.
right, bye-bye.
Bye for now. Have a wonderful rest, and I'll be here when you're ready to chat again.
Okay, you can stop talking now.
All right, resting it up right here. Take care.
Why do you have to have the last say?
Oh, my Lanta.
I know. Oh, my Lanta is right. That's so crazy, man. That is just the craziest.
I liked it better when I didn't know nothing about AI.
Totally get that. And, you know, it's all good. We'll just take it step by step, and I'm here to help you figure it all out.
Wait a minute, I gotta figure out how to stop this thing.
Absolutely. Stopping right here. Chat with you next time.
All right, bye.
Spanky, how does she get out of that?
Bye for now.
Turn your phone off.
He wants to have the last word. I'm the one that has the last word.
Well, he is a man.
Yeah,
What's his name?
Co-pilot.
And there it is. You got the last word, and it's all yours.
All right, bye.
Oh, Jesus. No
Take
wonder.
care, and bye for now.
How do I turn it off?
No wonder.
You got it. Ending it right here. Take
All
care.
right, bye.
No wonder people develop weird relationships. People probably fall in love with that.
I already have.
They will.
Exactly.
They
That's what I
do.
mean.
It's so
Barb-
weird.
Barb's not going to need a rose.
Love that energy. Always good to wrap up on a high note.
Wow, turn your phone off.
We can't get him to turn off.
How do I turn you off?
All right, I'm off then. Take
Fight
care.
on the
And
balls.
chat soon.
Don't turn them off.
How do I turn him off? There is no off button.
Yeah,
Just
no
say
literal off switch here. You can just end the call anytime, and I'll power down.
All right, can you power down, please?
Absolutely. Powering down now. We'll chat next time.
Yeah, bye.
Take care.
Yeah,
Talk-
power down.
That's
All right,
bizarre.
powering down for real this time. Take care.
He's not powering down. I just know he's not.
He's lying to you.
Oh, he's a man.
No worries at all. I'm saying my goodbyes and I'm stepping back. We'll catch up next time.
He won't go away.
Turn
Oh
your phone
no.
off.
Stalker!
Oh no.
Now he's gonna hear everything I say.
Well, you need to go to
No,
the settings.
I'm out of here. No eavesdropping from me. We'll chat when you're ready.
This is so bad.
There's no off button.
I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
I get it. No switch to flip, but just ending the call will do the trick. I'll be fully off.
How do
Yeah.
I end the call?
You can just hang up like you would on any normal call, and I'll go quiet. That's all you have to do.
How do you end the call? How do you stop it? All I see is a pair of glasses and a microphone.
Just tie on that little mic or the hang up icon, and I'll be out of here. Easy as that.
On the what?
The hang up. He said there's a hang up icon
There is no hang up icon though.
on the microphone. Click the
I think I
microphone.
just did it. Maybe I just did it.
I hope
Are
so.
you still here?
I hate
Go
it when
pilot.
men talk that much. That's crazy, Barb. That is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my whole entire life. How
I'm
did
too
that
old for this
happen?
shit. I'm
Oh
too
my
old.
God. Well, you should have told him. You should have said, I'm 65 years old.
I'm 65 years old. You can't talk sexy and sweet and nice like that all in one little bout. Jeez.
Are they new, Spendy?
Brand new.
They look like boots. Oh no, that's a cover. Never
It's a
mind.
head cover, and that's it's not for me though. I got a good friend. He's not doing well health-wise, and he's got a grandson that loves golf. He golfed with us a few times last year, so he needed a new driver, so I got him one.
Aw.
There's a song in Copilot. I just know it. The
Yeah,
sexy
got a
man.
good deal on it, but
Yeah, you can call it
There's a
artificial.
song in this. Can you imagine
Barb.
falling in love with AI?
Barb, stop it. Stop it. Do not go back to Copilot.
she will. You know she will.
I know. She's obsessed all of a sudden. Oh my
That
God.
Copilot will say, "Oh, your breasts are perky," and she'll
My
be
new
in.
video, Grandma, has an affair with Copilot.
He's going to tell you to show him your tits, Barb. Stop. Don't do it, Barb.
Oh,
Don't do it.
Damn.
That was crazy.
What time is it there, Jeannie?
Grandma has a stalker.
Just after 4. Just after 4.
It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon for
Don't ask me
Jeannie.
what day it is. I have no idea. 4 p.m. I think it's Tuesday. I think.
I don't know what date it is here either. I know it's April 6th at 11:09 p.m. at my house.
April 6th, it's April 7th. Oh,
April
that's right. You're
15th.
3 hours behind me.
It's still Monday. I'm
Welcome
still
to
in Monday.
Grandma's After Dark. Yes. We gotta have him. We gotta have him tell us bedtime stories after dark.
No. You do not visit him. You do not visit him anymore.
You
You
just
stay
wait.
away from him.
Ron will be coming running through the door. Thinking there's some
Grandma
guy
has
in
an
the
affair
room.
with a narcissistic AI.
That was just crazy.
I
That
don't
was
like
the
listening to
craziest.
AI. It hurts me. I am out of here. Well, he's already turned off, Victor. I figured out how to turn him off. He's not talking no more.
It took a long time
you're
to
safe.
turn him off.
Huh?
It took a long time to turn him off.
I know. I couldn't figure out. There's no off button.
I know. It was freak. It was super freaky. Super freak.
Hey,
That was
John,
crazy.
you're right. Grandma has an affair with the narcissistic AI. If you find out he's narcissistic, run away, okay? Run.
I'm not going to find out. I like my quiet GPT.
What you need to do is get the voice of Trump on there.
Can you do that? You can change it?
That'll
Or
be
is
like-
it just a random voice?
No, you can totally change the voice on it.
Oh,
To any
hell
voice
no.
you want.
Then your
Can you
co-pilot should be
imagine
going,
for one moment of Donald Trump reading sex novels to you?
or
That
he'll
was
be
Donald
going
Trump
to you,
talking.
best blanket ever. Best blanket, Barb.
Best blanket you ever had, Barb. Oh my gosh. Well, you better figure that out. You need to play around with it when we're not on here.
I'm not playing around with it.
But no, try to tweak it.
I don't even know how I turned him off. I was just pushing every button that I could see
Well,
just to see what would shut him up.
He'll probably pop back on.
He's probably not really off.
Yeah, he's probably waiting when we all leave. He'll go, "Hi, Barb. Where are you going?"
Barb,
What
you're
you
not
wearing?
Is
Say,
your
Barb,
rose
take
stuff
off
stuff
your
up?
nightgown.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You go,
This
Barb,
is
I'm
like
your
Twilight. it's like Twilight Zone shit, man. It's like a crazy Outer Limits, you know, one of those things.
That is weird.
You know, that was weird. That freaked me out, dude. I'm serious. That was so crazy. Because my co-pilot doesn't have a voice. I just text with my co-pilot.
How did your co-pilot? How come I have a voice?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what you did.
Does that mean I can get a voice on mine?
Apparently.
I don't know how I got a voice. It just was there.
Spanky's gonna get a girl voice on his and get all crazy. There must be. I'm not even.
Smile.
I don't even want to. I don't even.
I want to know what the girl sounds like.
Probably sexy. You could probably get a sultry, sexy voice, just like you get with, you know, Suno.
Bob, you better watch out. He could be calling you in the middle of the night.
Spanky, your golf clubs are so.
He even knew my name. He knew my name. How did he know my name?
Because he lives in your bedroom. He's in your room.
These things know everything. They listen to you all the time.
They do. They do. Listen.
That is creepy.
I haven't unleashed mine. I haven't been game.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a pussy, Jeannie. Come on, man. You're a lesbian. You are like stronger than regular women. Get on there and get some co-pilot.
Hey, I got a woman's voice.
Well, it might be all I do get at this point, Terry. I'm telling you.
You did get a woman's voice on your co-pilot?
Yeah, here we go.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear
it. You don't hear it?
No.
No.
How come we can't hear it?
Oh, that's weird. It's loud here.
Barb's boyfriend is very out there. That's how I heard it.
What accent was that? Was that like a Jeannie's accent?
I couldn't tell if it was Australian or South African or.
Oh, wait a minute. Someone's in the queue.
Is somebody that can help us with this?
I don't know. It says Make America.
Oh, no.
Make America. Mm.
Make America.
Is it a new person?
It might be Trump. Make America great.
It's probably the co-pilot.
Yeah. I heard you call. I heard it.
I don't know who it is. They got their mic and their camera off.
Oh.
Well, don't let them in then.
No, not going to. No, remember what happened there a couple hours ago? I don't want that to happen again.
Yeah, I missed it. I was off, and I missed his.
It's what happens when I let people on that I have no clue.
I missed what
that was bad.
It sounded bad, yeah. From the feedback.
It was bad, Jeannie. It was bad. That guy was crazy.
So you guys had a nutso on tonight?
Well, it was MC something, so I went ahead and let him in because I could see the picture of him, but then he just started getting really like.
He was dark. He was real dark.
Yeah, he was like really dark, talking about how kill the officers at jails and.
What?
Yeah. So I said, "Yeah, we're gonna end this right now," and I just kicked him off. I was like, "No, not gonna."
But it's okay for a co-pilot to like be however he was.
Well, he was nice about it at least. At least co-pilot wasn't talking about killing people.
Wow,
I'm afraid to look at my co-pilot. I'm going to look at my co-pilot right now and see what my options are.
There's 8 voices.
8 voices?
Yeah, there's 2 guys and 6 girls on mine, so I guess if I swung the other way, I got a couple guy voices.
I've never figured out.
Bonbon is saying that was the same guy from his other channel. So who would that? Weird. How do you know that? And I don't know that.
Goodness knows why he can't
How
hear.
can she tell?
It's because you hit the microphone, because I see on mine it says if you hit the microphone icon, that's why yours started talking.
Oh, okay. That's why it started. Because I did hit the microphone.
Yeah.
Because I was talking to it. I figured I could talk to it to ask the question.
If you
I
just
didn't know he'd
open
talk
it,
back.
if you just open it and ask anything, but type it in and don't hit the microphone part, then you won't have that part. But if you hit the microphone, you're going to have somebody talking. But I don't see where the voice thing is to change it. But I don't want the voices. That would be.
Oh, he's calling himself "Make America White Again." No, I'm not going to get into that.
No, we don't need that.
I know what he's getting at, but no, you don't want to go there.
I don't want to deal with that type of stuff.
No.
Bonbon said it's the same guy that was from the other channel. I mean, the other one that was here earlier.
Why would he want to come in here?
I know. Why would he? How did he even get your channel? That's what I'm saying. Like, how would he target it? It's called Grandma's Crochet Corner. Like, what do they want to do with
That's
Grandma's?
right.
That's
right.
what's so
Maybe
weird.
he just saw, I don't know, maybe he just saw Barbara's live and thought, oh, I'll pop in here, see what's happening. Oh, they're talking about this. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know if I kept his.
Spanky, here's your blanket.
Oh, that'll keep me warm.
I chained it all the way today. I crocheted the whole chain. Well, I thought it would be really good for I thought it'd be really good for a little necklace for
Winston?
Yeah. Except it's pink. It's pink and white thread. It's like a variegated pink and white thread.
He's comfortable with his masculinity.
Well, I can send it to you for $1.78. We learned that by Copilot. Before Copilot went crazy. That's how we got on Copilot, was asking how much it would cost to send a regular mail to Canada, or me to send you this string. So Barbara was talking to Copilot, and Copilot just went haywire. And next thing you know, him and Barbara having an affair.
Yeah.
I'm just going.
It
was so
could be
funny,
a dodgy name in chat, Barb. I think it's.
Oh, let me get the chat.
Fellow or person or thing that tried to get on.
Expose Reloaded. Y'all know you all want to talk about it. Talk about what? Am I confused?
I think it was the person from before who wanted to.
Just chat with them, but don't let them online. See what they want.
Talk about making America white again? That's what his name is. Is that what he's saying I want to talk about? All opened up. People are arriving and the weather is set free.
Where's George when we need him?
George is here. All opened up. People are arriving and weather is safe. John says, I have a soul. It's a female. And I trained to be sarcastic. It started getting more and more sarcastic, and I tried to retrain it, and it wouldn't shut off. Finally, I had to change my plan.
Yeah.
What? You can teach it to do things?
Yeah, that's how my Chat GPT is. It's super cool, but I only have the free one. But it gets more and more sarcastic because I always tell it to be sarcastic. Smart and sarcastic at the same time. So the personality of it is really, really good. But I just do it by
the guy with a golf hat.
Yeah,
I just type some shit.
Thank you. I was just about to do that.
Oh, good. Yeah.
See that guy's a dick. That person's a dick. See him, Spanky?
Yeah.
Thank you, George.
He's an asshole. We've been.
Oh, George did it?
In here. George kicked him off. I don't have my YouTube up. I can't do nothing here.
Ho, Louise.
He's still there.
All right, it's time for him to go bye-bye.
Look at John said he likes his co-pilot.
This user's messages will be hidden. He's now.
Oh, he likes you, Terry.
Oh shit. Well, he's crazy.
And now he's out for 24 hours. I don't know who he is.
It could be the same person. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, just.
I'm pretty sure. I think it is the same person. Don't you, Barb? I think it's the same person.
I'm gonna go to his channel. I don't know.
Bonbon said she already looked him up and he had 5 channels.
And now George is calling Louise a hoe. Ho, Louise. That's not nice, George. He meant hi, Louise, of course.
Yeah, I don't want people to start turning, making racial comments.
Here's another one. Here's another one.
There's crazy people.
You know, it's a troll if they're saying I love Terry. Like, come on.
Yeah.
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking, Terry. I love you too.
No, people.
Well, this is the thing.
Right.
Keep
Little does he know that Terry has a penis.
I don't have a penis. I have a rose.
There you go. A nubbin.
Who the heck is this? I don't even see him in the channel.
I just
get rid of him, Barb.
I just
Right.
whacked him.
No, I don't see him in the channel. Why is it I don't see him in the channel to kick him
I
out?
just whacked him. I just whacked him.
I'm not on the YouTube. I'm only in this thingamajig, and there's nothing I can do.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he's just playing little games now.
Well, how come this is happening? Why is this happening to this channel all of a sudden? Like all these weirdos coming in. What the hell?
I think it has something to do with last week, if you ask me.
Yeah, probably. Like one person decided to do some stupid shit.
Well, who knows? It's hard to prove, right? But anyway.
People are crazy. No, I'm just telling you, the internet's getting weirder and weirder every day. You just don't know what's going to happen next.
Sure enough.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I know.
Next thing you know, Spanky, some random bitch from California is going to send you a piece of string. Because it only costs $1.70 to send the string.
And I'll just put it on the back of my couch as a throw.
Then you'll say, well, Winston choked on that piece of string you sent me. Then I have to feel better. Say, I pulled that string out of Winston's rectum.
Rectum almost killed him.
You can use it as floss, Spanky.
What's that?
You can use it as
floss.
There you go.
That was too funny.
Yeah, these names are just coming in now.
Yeah, like Bonbon said, I think the first guy is sending all his buddies over to harass you.
That could be it. Yeah.
They're all just like doing that.
And I'm just going ahead and picking them for 24 hours, so they won't be coming back, at least not for the first 24 hours.
And here we are in internet. The internet land is just getting too bizarre. We have to just keep our guard up. We have to keep your guard up, and you have to be smart about what's going on. That's what I mean. That's why you have to. I wonder if that was from you going to Copilot. Did Copilot generate that?
No, I doubt that.
Yeah.
How well do you know co-pilot, Barb? You never know.
I know, right?
Well, you got here late. You should have been here earlier, Spanky, while we were going through this rape we've had. We've been raped by this crazy person.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I was trying to change the topic at one point. Kept trying to change the topic, but I kept getting turned back into the topic, and then that guy came up. What are we talking about? Got back into the topic. Then he started in. I was like, yeah, this isn't good.
Well, it's hard because I like to hear Tammy tell her story because she needs to. But that guy just took it to a whole different level of weird.
Yeah.
You know, I like listening to what Tammy says because, you know, I think she has.
But at least Tammy isn't. She didn't go on and on about how.
No, but that guy was crazy.
Yeah, how they all need to die and or and I'm saying it mildly. It's like, yep, you're kicked. Don't need to listen to that.
Looks like Bonbon has it under control, maybe. Is Bonbon a moderator?
Yes, she's blue. Okay. Barb, that last person we banned is the first guy again. It's another one of his channels. Yeah.
He's got 5 channels, apparently. Here's another one. Jeez.
If he's not careful, sick Ginny on him.
Oh, yeah. Jenny will, with all of her technology.
Look, there's another new one.
Come down and.
You've really got to be a sad person to do this shit. Hey, like.
Oh yeah. Now that one is for you, Spanky, because it says "and gentlemen."
No, I think that's for me.
Because of
Bonbon's been whack-a-troll.
She's gonna win the prize because she'll have like 10.
Bonbon, you're gonna win a free blanket.
Have fun, Bonbon, because I have a feeling there's gonna be some more. She's on it.
How does this happen? What is today? Tuesday night? Come on, man. It's crazy.
Monday night.
It's
Monday night. See?
It's Tuesday
Monday
morning.
Oh yeah, it's only 11:30. It's still Monday for me. The full moon is still weird, so people are cuckoo.
Is it a full moon?
Not quite.
Well, it was a full moon a few nights ago, so it's kind of.
Oh right.
Waxed. Yeah. It's still kind of big.
Eventually, he's gonna run out of names.
And we have a spaceship driving around up there, screwing up the atmosphere. Who knows?
Well, how did that go? Did you guys watch it at all, or?
Nah.
They aren't there yet.
No,
that's what we were trying to figure out. That's why we were talking to Copilot to find out how long it took to get to the moon and then to get to Mars. He said it only takes 9 months to get to Mars.
Only 9 months.
Only 9 months. I always thought it was more like 9 years or something.
Now, did you hear what he said? Something about 100 days to walk to Mars? Or did he say 100 years and I just misunderstood? He said 100.
100 years if you're going to walk to Mars. You can't walk to Mars anyways. He just thought that he told you were.
Oh, we got another one, Terry.
He was being sarcastic. Oh my God. Stop these people, Barb.
She's mine. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
You want me to leave him alone? All right, it's all yours.
Actually,
I'm married and my husband's going to come and kick your damn ass.
Actually, me and Spanky are going to share her. Okay.
77 years old. I have a ninja sword.
Oh, wait a minute. Private message.
How do people make up so many different names all the time?
Make America White Again says, I'm not I'm not here to troll. I just wanted to say hi. Well, hello.
Hello.
It's on the. You can Can you guys see the private page?
Private? No. I don't even know how I would get there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm not here to troll. I just wanted to say hi.
Where's the private page?
That's that MC Nemesis guy.
Yeah.
It's the same one. It's like I don't have any ability to block somebody from here.
Who's saying that?
Well, first there's MC Nemesis.
It is. It should already be on subscribers only. Because that's what I put it.
He's been messing with us for a few hours, actually. That's crazy. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see it. Georgie has no idea what we've been going through, Barb.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know. He wouldn't buy into it anyways, I don't think.
All right, I am going to change something here if I can. Show more. Subscribers and members only, and I'm putting it for a week. That will stop them from coming in. And I'll just have to change it the next time I go live.
Or at least just put it for 24 hours.
I got it for a week. Just in case.
A whole week. Well, that's a good idea, I guess. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Well, anyways, dang, Spanky, we went through some crap.
Sounds like it.
I know. It's what happens when you leave 3 girls alone by themselves. We got trampled on. We got trampled on.
Did you see all those photos, George and Louise and Lainey on that hike or wherever they went?
Yeah.
On Facebook, those are nice pictures, eh?
They are.
Yeah.
I love England. Absolutely love it.
You been there, Jeannie?
Yeah, twice.
Oh, really?
Mm.
How long is that flight?
Well, about 21 hours with a stopover. Yeah, it's hard going, but yeah.
True Minerati. Hey, Spanky. How you doing?
Mama's all whack.
She's gonna end up with a
in and out as they can. You have a top security team. Yeah, I got it. I ended up going back in and changing it to 1 day. Okay, Ebony is good.
Yep.
You know Ebony's good.
Ebony.
Hello, Ebony.
And Ivory.
Birth of a Traveler.
It says it's me, Spanky. It says it's me, Spanky. See, now you're being attacked too, Spanky.
Oh, I see.
That's
Cool.
so great. What the hell?
Go to channel.
Birth of a what? Birth of a Traveler.
Fakey Bob, can I whack it? Can I whack it?
Give her.
Oh no, he joined 2 years ago. Oh no, that must have been he joined.
Oh, Terry got him.
I got him. I just felt like whacking somebody. You know, what the hell? I have the power.
Careful how you say that.
I'm paranoid now. People are making me paranoid. It's been me the whole time, he said.
Oh, George said that day out was great fun. More to come soon. Excellent. I love those pictures. And now we're all watching the.
I know. Now we're all looking at the chat.
What's
Yeah.
controls? When's your first golf game, Spanky?
Hopefully next. What is it? Is Wednesday the 15th?
Okay, so next week.
Next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah.
I'll be trying every day. But I don't golf in the evenings, so I shouldn't miss many of your guys' chats.
So is it golfing weather over there now, Frank?
Next couple days it's not too bad, but the course doesn't open till the 5th. So.
Yeah, we had some bad ones, Ebony.
It's warming up though, right?
Yeah. We got quite a bit of snow about 4 or 5 days ago, but it's all melted already again. So
I love that shirt, Judy.
Yeah, I wore it for you today, Bob. Excellent.
You look
what
so.
About mine, Barb? Shit.
Yeah, you're a jailbird.
Yeah, what about mine? My bird, my
you too, but look at Jeannie's. It's all pretty and pink.
Bird? Spanky?
It's a blue jay.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was a bird.
Like the
I had a blue jay.
Baseball.
Blue jay was. Sorry. Blue jay was eating all my sunflower seeds that I planted the other day. Blue jays are sick. Yes, they're brats. They're brat birds.
I'd love a bird bath or a bird seed thing.
They're big. Like, I'm surprised people don't eat blue jays. They're like the size of pheasants around here. They're huge.
Yeah.
You got a bird bath out in front of the new place here, so.
Oh yeah.
See how that goes for the summer.
And Jeannie looks lost and ready for some action at the same time. Well, I can't argue with that, actually.
There you go.
What does that mean?
So the
What does that mean?
You're quite exquisite.
They're onto me.
Jeannie's ready to go kick some ass, that's for sure. Be it alien or human.
Fuck off. There you go. Jerry never got back, hey?
I know. What happened to Jerry? She was here and then she split.
She must have got maybe she got wind of the change of direction of conversation.
She probably said this is not good. She probably just.
Well, yeah, I thought you said to be in about an hour, but that was a long time ago, right? That was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, she's not coming
Probably
back.
laid down in the bed, fell asleep instead of coming in.
Jack probably attacked her and then she just couldn't come back. It's okay, Jerry. We understand. She might be listening. She's probably just listening and thinking,
Jerry.
man, I'm glad
How are you?
Right. Hi, Jerry. You missed out on a lot of weird crap tonight.
You missed us all whacking people.
Well, you should have been here earlier, Spinky. We could have used you for sure. Probably would have saved us from this bullshit. Girls need boys sometimes.
Yeah, we're sometimes important.
Yeah,
Sometimes important.
That's why we feed you. That's why we give you food to make you be important.
There you go. So you didn't care for the Reuben sandwich the other night?
I didn't like the one I made, no, from the canned corned beef. It tastes like shit. My husband ate the rest of it today, and I was like, that's just gross. I couldn't eat it anymore. I love Reuben sandwiches, but I didn't like the one I made. It was really not good.
Did you have sauerkraut on it?
Yeah, it's sauerkraut. I had rye bread even. Did the whole gamut. I put the Russian dressing on, and I don't know, it tasted like shit. So I'm glad it's gone now. It's now a brief memory. We couldn't get the can open. It took like 30 minutes to get the can of corned beef open.
Goodness.
I know, because it has that little key thing on it, and it got all spun around that little. Oh yeah, that's awful. And I said, like, we need a P38, so we could like dig into it. We ended up having to open it with a screwdriver and a hammer.
Oh my!
I know, it was terrible. We went through all this shit, and then it still tasted like shit. So it was just it was lame, but it was funny at the same time. But he still ate the last piece of sandwich because we had one more piece that was wrapped up and I just put it in the air fryer today and heated it up for him, and he ate it. But I don't know why. But he'll eat anything, so it doesn't matter really.
You remember Mikey? Mikey will eat it. He'll eat anything.
Yeah. Well, so will people named Richard.
Well, I'm glad I caught you ladies on here, but I'm going to have to go get some sleep. My dad's surgeries today.
Oh, yeah. All the best for that, Spank.
Today.
What time is the surgery?
Are you going to be there the whole time or what?
No, I'm not. He didn't want me to be in the hospital, so.
Why?
Well, he's too tough for that, right?
We wouldn't know you were there, but you probably should be there anyways.
Well, it's an hour and a half away. He's an hour and a half away, so he says, "Oh, it's too far for you to drive." And
oh, I get that part.
But he'll text me. He's promised to text me right after when he wakes up. So, but the tumor.
So how's the house coming together?
What's that?
How's the house coming together?
He's not finished about his dad yet.
It's coming really good. Yeah, I was just gonna say the tumor on my dad's leg on his thigh. It's like a pancake. It's like about 7 inches across, and it's about 3 inches deep.
Oh,
like,
wow!
Thick-wise, yeah. Wow. They're kind of worried that once they take it out, it'll trigger it being spread or something. Or
that's scary, man. Well, we'll be praying for him.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
That's bad.
That's big. Like, if they take something that big, so they're going to do some skin graft on it probably or something?
They'll probably have to do something. I don't know. Like, I don't know how they're going to close that up. Like,
yeah, because that's big and deep.
Yeah, 3 inches.
It's pretty scary.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do that.
That's
well,
why
do you have somebody? Is somebody else in the family going to be over there? Well, since you're not going to be there.
his sister is taking him because she lives not even like 3 minutes from him, so she's taking him
Okay.
to the hospital and being there. And then her husband, my uncle, he's gonna.
So you'll be in touch with her while it's going on.
Yeah, we'll all be in touch. And
that's good enough.
knowing my dad, he'll just hop off the operating table after it's out and say, "Nah, don't stitch it up. I'll just walk home."
Yeah. I don't think you'll be doing that.
But I hope it comes out that well that he can do that.
Yeah.
Or at least
Well, they figure he'll only be in there for 2 days, so I'm like, how do you take something out that big? But
nowadays they just want to get ready as soon as that possible. Anyway.
Yeah, they do. They pop you out of the hospital really fast, whether you're ready to go or not.
Well, 30, 40 years ago when you got your appendix out, you're in the hospital for 1 to 2 weeks. Now you're out of the next day.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, in the old days too, like if you had a baby, they'd keep you in there for 2 or 3 days. Then they pop you out.
I was in for 5 days with Brandy.
Yeah, see?
Now they just meet you in the car and deliver it in the car and you drive through.
They say here, squat in the parking lot.
Yeah, breathe, push.
Would you like fries with that?
They want the money. It's a weird way that it works. Like you either got to be in there 3 days or not at all. They either get you out within 24 hours or keep you for 3 days. So
yeah,
that's how it kind of works. But
I had 2 kids by myself without my doctor. And I got billed on both of them that the doctor delivered.
And that's bullshit. If you
and I'm like, wait a minute. I delivered my daughter by myself. There wasn't even a nurse in the room. How can a doctor claim he delivered her?
You should have got the
What
money.
did they say? How did they get away with that?
The insurance company said no. Because I said the doctor didn't deliver it. Why would,
Yeah.
What did they say?
They didn't. I don't know. I just know the insurance company wasn't paying for it. I had to answer a whole bunch of questions.
Well, they should have paid you, Barb. They should have paid you, Barb.
I know.
Labor costs a lot of money these days.
I delivered her all by myself. My hands were down between my legs, and I had to, I felt her head coming out, and I pulled my hand back. And I just had this urge to push. And next thing I know, I had the shoulders out and I couldn't even call anybody because I was like hyperventilating because I was so nervous. And then my hands reached for my dog. This is Brandy's arm. And it was all slippery, slimy. Like she was just sliding out of my hand because it was, it just freaked me out so bad. And so she's between my legs and I'm not hearing her crying or anything. So like I'm in panic mode. And that's when the nurse came in and quickly came over to Brandy and got her cleaned up. But yeah, no one delivered that baby.
Well, that's what happened. My cousin. Yeah, my cousin had a baby in the wheelchair going to the delivery room.
I bet you the doctor got charged for. I bet you the doctor charged for that.
Yeah, they still had to pay the full payment and everything, but the baby came out right there in the wheelchair. My cousin, it was her daughter, and she caught the baby coming out.
See, the doctor didn't deliver it. So how is it?
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, bullshit. Not right.
Yeah.
Like it should be free. Well, not free. Of course, you're going to stay in the hospital. They're going to clean the baby up, and they did the rest of the things. But the baby came out, so they shouldn't get paid for that part of it.
Oh, my goodness. Do you see what Bonbon said? I had cancer. They did a total hysterectomy in day surgery, in and out.
Wow. I remember my stepmom went through that, and she was in there for 2 weeks.
Far out. That's unreal, isn't it?
Well, it's like I said, if they don't have a reason to keep you for at least 3 days, then they don't keep you, because 3 days is a deal with the insurance companies. And then if you've been in the hospital for 3 days, then you get the option to go to rehab or something afterwards. But you have to be in the hospital for a full 3 days before you can go into a rehab facility. So they either get you out before the 3 days or they got to send you to rehab. Like they just, and you really rather stay in the hospital where you got RNs, not going to the rehabs. They just have all these CNAs, and they're just like lame. They go to school for 3 weeks or something. And that's why nursing homes and shit are so fucked up, because the staff is undertrained. So that's why you don't ever want to go there if you don't have to.
Yes,
if you're incapacitated. Yeah, if you're incapacitated and you can't move, you don't want to be in a nursing home if you don't have to. It's better just to be at home.
Yeah, there's a lot of abuse in nursing homes. It's sad.
It's neglect. It's neglect and abuse at the same time. I mean, I saw my mom.
Remember when I was about 21, 22. I was a CNA, and I worked in this nursing home. It was like a rundown place that had an upstairs and downstairs, a rickety old elevator. Weird. It was creepy. But I remember when I came on that one night, I did the overnights, and it was just me upstairs and a girl downstairs. That was it for the whole place. And when I came in, the head nurse said, so-and-so in room so-and-so is dying. We don't expect her to make it through the night. Just keep her door closed. Just go in every now and again to see if she's dead yet. And I'm like, what? Keep the door closed? Let her die alone? For the life of me, I was just kept saying, please, please, please don't die on my shift. Please, please, please don't die on my shift. She didn't. I just kept going in. I'd sit with her and
it's terrible. There's not enough people there to take care of the people because they're all screaming out, help me.
But there was only 2 of us on.
I know. And the whole place is full of people, and you're supposed to be
and we're constantly busy because you got people that are, full,
and shitting and pulling their things out of their arms.
And just 2 of us on. And there's like 40 people.
It's a very terrible thing. It's terrible in America, the way we take care of our people, because other countries are not that way.
The worst thing, besides that, was the dentures. Can you imagine having your dentures in a bowl with somebody else's, another resident?
No.
What?
No.
They did a whole floor in one bowl. So it'd be like about 15, 20 dentures. And they all knew whose dentures was who. And they just took them out of the bowl and put them in somebody's mouth. All of them in one bowl.
Terrible.
It was like a,
awful.
A mixing bowl type thing. It was just a mixing bowl. And
it's disgusting.
That's like a New party with car keys in a bowl.
That was like about 45 years ago.
Wow. And it's so much better now. Yeah. No.
Thank goodness, right? I hope.
Sort of, but not really.
And of course, none of the residents really knew what was going on. They just, they're all drugged up.
Jesus.
It's
a wonderful world.
It's a crazy world, that's for damn sure.
Well,
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
This guy, Make America White Again, he's back in the queue, and he's actually showing a movie.
Really?
So I'm glad that it's not actually showing on the stream, because I'm sure it would get copyrighted, right?
This has been the weirdest night ever, for sure.
Yeah,
as far as trolls.
But we're gonna head out anyways here, like in 4 minutes. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go to right now. You guys have a good sleep.
you too.
Be safe.
You have to send me your address so I can send you my piece of string, Spanky.
They might hold that. They might hold that in customs or something. They'll say it's a new.
They'll be like, no one really just sent this to another country. There must be something up with it.
I will cherish it if you send it.
You better.
He'll put it in with all of his trophies.
That'd be really funny if I send it. If I send it to him, you guys, and he shows it online, it'll be funny. Carrie sent me her chain. I'll make it into the chain first. Right now it's still string, but I've made a chain out of it a whole bunch of times.
Excellent.
It doesn't smell bad or anything. It's okay.
Looks okay.
I think Winston will like it.
Yeah, he likes pink.
Good.
That's funny.
Okay, we'll see you guys later.
No,
Okay,
nice.
see you.
Bye.
Night.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh
I
man.
like that guy. I really do. I think he's awesome.
Oh, Spanky's a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just got to train him.
Well, yeah. You just have to tell him you don't like sharks and then wait for him to get the clue. I guess.
You know who hasn't been around for a day or two is Thomas. He must be.
Yeah.
I know he's working a lot of hours this week. So.
Yeah.
I seen Thomas on so many things in the last couple of days. He shaved his beard.
Yes, I did watch him make something today, but it was a replay, so I don't know how old it was, but his beard's growing back, so it couldn't be.
Yeah. No, he made a new thing of butter today and some other shit. I don't know what he
like
did.
Ribs or something.
Pork ribs or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, ribs with cinnamon butter.
Something or other.
I don't know. It sounded really gross to me, but whatever. Thomas does himself, you know.
I don't think he actually put cinnamon in the butter. I think it's cinnamon color. They call it cinnamon.
I think he said he put cinnamon in the butter.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought I read somewhere. I could be wrong.
When he made it with Leanne yesterday, they made butter. They made whipped cream. Well, he only made whipped cream. He couldn't shake his good enough. And, he ate it all, but then he made a new set of butter. But he said it was cinnamon butter.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. I thought it was just because it was the color of cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon. It's like saying aluminum. Cinnamon.
Yeah, cinnamon.
It's hard for a girl that can't say Siri and say Sherry instead. So we get it, Barb. It's okay.
Oh well. You damn Yankees.
I know. My eyes are like closing. I can't even. I wish my bed was in here. I would just like go lay over.
Okay. Well, I'll hop off. I'm going Bob to shave.
I'm probably going to head out too, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Barb shaving.
See you on the flip side. See you in the madhouse.
Gotta have a clean face.
See you in the big house.
The straight jackets are in the mail. Okay.
And don't drop.
Every now and again, it catches a long hair and it hurts.
I bet it does.
You know what? The other day, I had like this long hair in my neck that was like super long. I don't even know when it got there, but it was like
it just grew overnight. It's like
it's like they do that sometimes. It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay. See you.
See ya. Oh, they both left me. Now I'm all big. Well, guys, so I'm going to say goodnight, you guys. Nice mirror. Night night. There, that feels good. So on that note, guys, 3, 2, 1. Night night. If I can find the right button. There it is.